Okay, today is day 5. This is the day that we can technically, I think, beat everything and get the account just to an insane spot. It's going to take a lot of time today, but lots of stuff. The biggest thing is first guild war, and we're not against an easy guild. It's going to be a little tough, but let me get the links and everything, and we'll get moving, because there's a chance I might have to be live all day. I was going to wait. I was watching Tristan for a little bit, but I was like, I gotta get started. There's too much to do. So let me go ahead and get ready for the links, and I guess we'll get Discord ready to ping. Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay, so day 5 though, I think, guys, day 7, I'm so excited to do a video over what the account looks like after day 7. First Guild War plus, hello, what's up, Lexi? First Guild War plus day 5 progression is insane. Bang, and then please say the stream's up. Stream is up. Let's go. Okay, I got the link, and bang, and bang. Good to go. Good evening. What's up, Power Cap? Lose games. What's up? Welcome out, boys. Guys, so going in, I'm gonna grab all my stuff at first. So the login stuff, get some extra stamina. We need it. The carrot event is started, and then from here, how many days do I have left? I have 2 days left on this. Is there anything I want from here? Not really. So last night, one thing I did was I cleaned up my inventory a little bit. I did do the summons, and we actually got a couple of characters, which was big. So we're back up to 600 bookmarks. I did spend 400 bookmarks on Covenant Banner. Got literally nothing, just as an example of how bad it is. And I'm glad I didn't get anything crazy, because it would have baited people into doing it. You got Commander Power from your ticket. We will do our ticket today. And yeah, so first up, let's grab our Arena Weekly Sky Stones. So let's grab this, 600 Sky Stones. We take that, and we are still almost to the next level of Challenger. So I actually don't mind doing a couple arena fights real quick, because we get a decent amount of Sky Stones for like doing 2 or 3. I need to do 10 arena fights. And also, though, big thing is I got Setsuka. So don't judge this Setsuka. This is just what we have and what we're going to have to work with. Yeah, this is the Setsuka. So here is the stat line for her. And I just did all free gear. This is usable though, right? The crit damage is super low, but this is usable. It's not going to be a crazy good Setsuka, but it's at least a Setsuka. That's something, okay? And the reason I tried this was just to see what the stat line ended up as. And this is fine. It's nowhere near what I actually want, but we'll work with it. I've been waiting since 7 a.m. I know you guys were waiting, and I was going to wait for Tristan to stream for a bit because I was watching him, but I was like, I have to get started. From where do you get the gear? This is all Arena Shop. So this is all free gear you can get as a starting baseline. So all this gear is pretty solid. The counter set, it's just this crit set. Didn't really roll too well. I mean, this rolled okay, but it's speed, and I don't think the thing with Setsuka, you don't need much speed. And one of the big problems is with this set, you don't have a lot of crit damage. So for the 2 pieces here, I'm way over crit cap. Ideally, you want this. I want HP boots, but honestly, this early 28 HP isn't the worst. And this, I need crit damage. So the stats aren't going to be perfect, but this at least gives us a Setsuka to use. And if you guys are curious, I got her in the summon video yesterday. Today before Guild Wars, I probably want to switch my Perfume Biblis onto speed set, so I might take Tamarin's gear and put it on her instead, and move the Biblis gear over to Tamarin. I think that'll be fine. Just whatever my higher speed options are for this. So yeah, I think that's the play. And then this, if it's on Tamarin, it'll work forever. Because Tamarin's going to be 180 speed. That should be good enough. When the guide series drop, I'm trying. There's so much to do. I'm doing the best I can. Today is a crazy grind day. Hey, Deity, question how exactly I go about making a ticket with a ticket tool. I just don't get it. What, in Discord? Or where? In Discord? I'm not actually sure. I forgot there was a ticket tool. The mods handle everything in Discord. If you guys see, I am absolutely exhausted. Can I ask one what I want to draft Abigail and Arte? You can almost draft her every single game. The thing with Abigail is you're just going to put a hard carry character behind them in the back line, and the idea is just to keep it alive, whatever character that is. So Abigail's just a very simple character. You'll until I can show. How are you going to farm Riposte set? Are you going to do Rift? Okay, so Riposte set. This is one big thing here is Riposte set. I'm going to be getting hopefully the main set I need of riposte from the gear boxes. So going through the next batches of missions, we are going to continue to get more of these chests, and these chests have riposte set in them, and I will probably just use this all in riposte set since Warfare set is farmable from Otherworldly right now, and Reversal set I don't really need for anybody. Riposte set is this is probably, I'll use all my boxes on this and just pray I get at least one usable set out of it. It's not going to be perfect, but I do not want to deal with Rift, and the things I have 15 boxes now, and then going through the next Path of Air missions, there were quite a few boxes that I got throughout the rest of this. Somewhere, I don't remember where, but as you get, yeah, there's another 5, and as you get further, I think you start getting more and more. I don't know what the total boxes you get are, but it's a decent stockpile, I think. Hold on. There's another 5, so that's 25 accessories and 25 regular pieces. So that's 50 riposte piece chances. I think we get even more. 50, and then I don't know if there's any at the top. Maybe that's all we're gonna have is 50. No, well, what are these? Okay, these are not it. This is just another gear set, it looks like. And this is the end, and this is... Okay, this is another speed set. Okay, so it looks like we have 50 riposte chances to start. Nowhere's face cam. Hold on, I just turned off to show sets guy because I'm showing stats on characters. We're gonna rebuild a couple things. My bit of gear rolled well. I got 200 speed Biblis. So I think I'm gonna take Tamarin's gear and go ahead and put it over on Biblis. We're gonna do the switcheroo real quick just because Biblis being faster, especially for today, is much more important. I did roll a couple pieces of gear yesterday after stream just because I was trying to get Setsuka set up before the Guild War, and but then I was like, you know what, I shouldn't roll this gear yet. Okay, so let me do HP set and just grab Tamarin's pieces. So this gives us a 222 Biblis instead, and Tamarin on 180 speed should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world, so I'm just gonna do 6-piece HP on her. Where's HP? There we go, we'll use that. That, just whatever was upgraded, it should work out. And this, we have this, not great. I guess I have to use that ring, and then we have this boot, so we can get this up to 190. 190 speed Tamarin is fine. I'm just gonna enhance this up to 15. It's a terrible piece, but it's gonna sit on Tamarin forever. So this puts our 18k 185 after we reforge this, and the other is like 190. I think that's good enough. Now from here, Perfumer Biblis. I probably will switch to artifacts as well. Wonder Switch and Vial on Tamarin is fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the 2 artifacts because Perfumer Biblis we do need faster. Okay, that's been one of the issues. Again, we have Afternoon Soak Flame ready to go. Setsuka's good to go. Renak is fine. Lady of Scales is usable. I don't really have, I guess Lady of Scales is gonna have to be used with Setsuka. And then, so I'll have one more tank downish team with Setsuka, Ruel, Biblis. And then my other team is going to be Renak, Afternoon Soak Flan. And then it doesn't really matter who else, preferably a damage dealer, potentially Briarwitch Asaria, I guess. So that'll likely be my 2 teams. I got Light Mercedes, congrats. Sorry guys, it's gonna be really hard to keep up with everything to start the stream because I had to move gear. Today was insanely lucky. Yeah, Barunka and Maid, congrats on that. That's huge, Rob. Hey, what's up, Sunblade? What's up, Morrow? Hello, was waiting. Sorry for the wait, guys. When will the guide series drop? I'm working. I'm so tired, man. When is the tower clearing cop? I'm stuck at this floor 92. I cleared 92 on stream yesterday, Morrow. What is the best team for episode progression? Best team for episode progression is just going to be Landy, Afternoon Soak, Flan, Tamer, and Brig. So if you look at any of my YouTube videos, I show where all of them are. Just finally past chapter 3 and chapter 4. Do we follow your live videos or videos you put out? The live videos are going to be all you'll have. And the thing is, if you guys are already started, the step-by-step series isn't even going to help you that I'm going to be making because you're already way past. It's going to be a week before I even get to where you're at right now with that series. So the stream series is that's why I do the stream series, is so you're good to go. Yeah, Discord, I tried to make a Discord and I was confused. I wanted to be a leader. Saya, I can try to help you after stream potentially. It's impossible for me to keep up with Discord right now. I ended up talking to Tristan last night for like an hour working on stuff, and we're gonna probably try to do a couple things. Lady of the Scale counter, if you're asking for a Lady of the Scale counter character, I don't even know how I'd go about fighting it. Give me a second until I'm in RTA mode. Dante, what's up? I've got to fix my chats too. So give me a second always. Where should I farm for this new event? Anywhere you need stamina. I'm still farming Eulogy for Saint right now. Stage 2-9, more charms and whatnot I get. I'm gonna need more gold, I already know that. And then I'm gonna end up farming some hunts today too. I just wanted to get my inventory a little cleaned up before I started. Discord just full of people asking what ML to pick and doing about the game. It's doing just fine. The game right now, okay guys, the game is really good for new players. Old players just don't have a lot going on, and that's just Epic 7, unfortunately. But this update was for new players, so old players are being salty. But that's just how it goes. It's very hard to get both groups of players happy. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put this Molagora, because she is... Biblis is an unbelievably strong unit, guys. At least puts it up to there. Oh my god, you can Mola her healing too. I didn't even realize. Or because her healing is already really high. The skill 1 I don't care about as much, but skill 2 and 3 I'll put up more. I don't use too much, I just want to have her more viable. Satsuka, let's go ahead and put at least a little investment in. We are going to end up burning through a lot of Molagora. Where did you get the gear of Lady? Arena shop. All the gear that are on my characters right now are from free means. Well, this is a lot of skill cooldowns. Do I really care that much about that? Not really. I mean, I do, but for the first use case of it, I think it'll be fine. Because if we can't win early, then we're just screwed anyway. I'm just trying to make sure we're good for Guild Wars, because the first mission today is Guild Wars. Path of Air, once I get through the Guild War here, then we can just fly through this. I do need to do episode. That's going to be the only thing that really caps us. I should have did some episode last night. I'm wanting to do all of the story and stuff on stream, and the episode grinding is just going to be super slow, but that's just what we're going to have to do. And then I have to do the other thing for clearing the guide outside of episode is going to be Abyss. So Abyss, we're going to try to grind through today as well. Either way, day 7 is going to be insane, but you guys are curious, the gear I got for Setsuka, what I'm trying to do with this is test how good we can get characters with just gear that you do not have to craft. So every character so far is just on gear that we get from regular means, and if you see, like Setsuka and Lady of the Scales are both on gear that we bought from this arena shop here. So we bought the Resist set fully out, and it's a usable starting set for Lady of the Scales. And I bought this counter gear here, the pieces you saw on Setsuka. Then I bought 2 of this crit gear to put on Setsuka as well. And then I bought a couple of this immunity piece. That's the immunity pieces you saw. I bought 2 of them. And then there's 2 of these pieces here. It's on my Wyvern team, I think, right now, or for right now. But I'm trying to utilize as much, get as many characters built up and good to go with just the free gear in the game. Bam boy, I'm sorry, I meant to say you got a lot of people. Do you have people in every game talking about the game? Oh, wait. Do you have people in every game talking about the game that they are playing is going to be shut down? Like, do they know what a hero collector is like? It's just, Epic 7, I don't know. Epic 7 is all, it's either everyone's in love with the game at the moment or everyone's freaking out. There's no in between. Hello, what do you guys know how long Discounted Mystic Summons will last? New player here. Okay, so the Discounted Mystic Summons. The Discounted Mystic Summons, that banner, I think it's permanent until you finish it. Then every new banner that comes out, you get 30 Discounted Summons on. And your pity does carry over. What element are you doing for AI? I haven't decided yet. We just woke up and got moving. I was in a Discord call with Tristan Wolf for like 2 hours last night. Eternal Wonder, Logwood, Commander, Imp Villeneuve. If you ever have Villeneuve, Villeneuve's the pick. For the guide, you make another account? Yes, I am. The guide series will be an entirely new account playing through. Alright, so for Milestone of Radiance, we are at chest 47 to start the day. I wanted to notate that. Oh, I didn't go all the way. Dang. That sucks.
Only by knowing yourself.
Vegeta, let's go. Huge. I'll be Saria. No, Fenris. Dang it. This is whatever. Dang it. Ideal. This is disgusting. I don't want any of these. Do I want any of these? I really do not. You borrowed your gacha, or you borrowed my gacha log? What'd you get, Gamma? Guys, I don't want any of this. I kind of want to just grab Vegeta. honestly, because she just got exclusive equipment, so it might be kind of fun if I could try something. When the milestone in? Milestone? What do you mean with that, Lucas? Vegeta for buff? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab Vegeta. She's the hottest of all of them. That's a reason. All of them suck, so it doesn't matter who I pick. Should we open Setsuga banner if we don't get her? I was looking into it yesterday. I'll take. True. Chest 48 is where we're at. But today, guys, we are going to grind. Okay, this is where we start spending all of our stamina. I will do some hunts. One thing, though, is the first gear crafting session, I always like to try to time it at around the point that you're getting into the Genesis Raz missions. Doing a bunch of gear crafting before Genesis Raz sucks because you have to get rid of a lot of gear for part 3. You have to basically trade in upgraded gear for part 3 of this right here. And doing the upgrades early, I have to take the gear that doesn't upgrade well and put it over in the my extra storage and then bring it back out once this opens up. Saying his hotter than Kisei is blasphemy. Okay, I like Kisei a lot. Kisei was my wallpaper for like 4 years of streaming this game. What skills should I level up for Lady? I'm pretty sure it's like all of skill 3, skill 2. Let me go look. Okay, hold up. What are we doing, Kisei? No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry. Do you only stream on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Whenever I do this, at least I stream on both. Sometimes I do Twitch only streams so I can just listen to music. But no, YouTube's what I stream on the least amount, actually. Skill 3 level up. Yeah, skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. Skill 1 is good. That's 25% chance, but it's the least important. I don't even know if I'll do it. Just depends how many Mologoras I have. Is the new Mystic Summon permanent? It's until you finish it. Webcam, where guys? Chill. Give me a second. I just woke up. We gotta plan out what we're doing. Do I do my Guild Wars first, or should we go in and do Ancient Inheritance first? Let's start Ancient Inheritance at least. Let's at least go in and then make a decision. And with Ancient Inheritance, guys, if you guys are in the guild, don't stress about this. Who cares how we do? As long as we try, we're fine. In terms of element, I'd like to wait until really after today before I choose which one I'm gonna do. Provide, don't care about that when you're saving bags. I'm probably just gonna take this. When battling against monsters higher than the highest element level, increases Hunter Blessing. I honestly don't hate this either. 30% chance to double XP. When battling max damage to max level of Thunder Blessing level 3. I don't hate this. You picked light. We are gonna do Guild Wars, so should I just summon for Nodos? You can. I did my discounted summon banner, and then any extra summons I get while Nodos is here, I'm gonna be summoning all of them on it. Is Milestone or Radiance permanent? No, it's permanent. It will be in the game forever. That's why the guide is taking a long time, is because it's not just a guide for right now, it's a guide for like the whole year of Epic 7, ideally. I was gonna do this one. It's not gonna matter. You guys do not have to min-max this. You'll be fine. Okay, so it's Milestone Radiance permanent. I was looking at it. You should grind for the LD summon for the perfume event first before summoning LDS from Radiance. Yes, ideally you should do that first because you can get a dupe from that, and from the new player tickets you cannot. So that's why I shouldn't open any more boxes before. I think I can already buy the carrot event thing, but I'm not going to yet. Okay. Do we just do our Guild War now? I want to record a video for the Guild War. But Ancient Inheritance, even today, guys, as long as you open Ancient Inheritance, you can use double your resource tomorrow. So don't stress about doing this. Whatever progression we get is cool. I want to get more characters before I go into this. So, and today we're going to have a bajillion summons. But yeah, there's a lot to do in this game at the start. And you don't have to do all of it at first. Renak one-shots Guild War. We're actually fighting a decent guild, I think. Like, the guild here doesn't seem too bad. So, like, this person got hit. Yeah, so they're getting a lot of defenses against us. Like, I don't have Young Senya, so I don't really have anything to fight Harseti, I don't think, right now. And this team over here also looks kind of annoying. Renak against this team, maybe you can get the kill on Freyrin, but I doubt it. Yeah. Like, this one already is hard because I'm not sure how we're going to fight. You got outsped? Yeah, the guild we're fighting right now is not easy. They won their last 2 guild wars in a row. And they've won 2 guild wars, and there's only been 4, so they might be 3-1 right now. So I do not expect to win this guild war, but it's going to be really fun. Okay. The guild war is the next mission that matters. But hey, Sarah, thank you. When you upload guide video, I don't have exact time yet, guys. I'm trying my best. So mad my guild didn't enter guild war. I had to leave and I had to wait 24 hours. Lame for Path of Air. Yeah, it's very important to get into a guild that's... What happened to your account you created last year? Guys, I have like 1,000 Epic 7 accounts. They just sit. I don't play them. After I do whatever initial thing we do on them, they just sit. Okay, what are the next missions? Because I kind of want to start the stream out a little slow so I can like wake up before I try to use my brain for Guild War. So it looks like for this, the best thing I can do for right now is just go in and do story. So let's start with a little bit of story and I can catch up on chat and answer questions. And then we'll move in and we'll do our Guild War because I want to do a video for Guild War. So I got to make sure I'm in recording form for it. We beat chapter 3, we're in chapter 4, chapter 2. Okay, so we have made a little progress. But yeah, we're just going to be cranking through this today. So how does Guild War work? We just set up defense team and... Well, you set up a defense team and then on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you have to do attacks. And then you do 3 attacks on each day. And you try to win. Is this count on global? Yes.
The time has come. With each meaningless outburst, you degrade...
Episode 4, chapter 7. There should only be 2 stages I think you'd fail in this. On full auto, it's going to be the Yulha stage and then the Zeo stage, but we'll see. You just got to fight once in Guild Wars, so I just have to go do 1 attack, but for sake of a video, I want to go do all 3. There's a lot of people in Discord ask for guilds, but no one is inviting. See, that's the problem. We might need people to make guilds. Because we had a bunch of guilds that were recruiting. Yeah, I see it now. There's been 20 people since anyone's been able to recruit. We may need some of you guys to make a guild. If you made a guild today and invited people, your guild will get filled up. As you see, there's 20 people sitting right there. So if anyone can make a guild, like we don't have infinite guilds, unfortunately. So we need other people to step up. We've already recruited probably 1,000 players in the last couple days. And 1,000 players, how many guilds is that? 30, 40, 50 guilds? We need more. We need somebody to step up, and it's not hard. Once you get the initial guild set up, you're good to go. And you don't even have to do like the whole Discord thing. But Ryan, what's up? But yeah, I always do global server, guys. Yeah, Lady is scales from banners. Should I select Bronca next? You can select Bronca or Witch of the Mirror. Either one. And if you want to just wait until you use your light summon ticket goes up to scales, right? So if you use your carrot event light summon ticket before you make any other decision on that banner. Adopt you please. The guild's full of the one we're in right now. I might be able to remove somebody some point today, but I don't think anyone has missed a login. I'm at the Orbis mission for Reach Friendship level 10. Should I just spam Wyvern? So when you get to that mission, you are going to have, it gave you a batch of 50 boxes. You have 50 boxes in your inventory. And those boxes are friendship boxes. That question's brutal. I know I've answered the friendship 10 thing. That's probably the question I've answered the most. But you have 50 boxes for friendship that you got from Orbis Guide. So if you go into your inventory here, go down to this, there's going to be this black box. You click it, you open you have 5 options. You have to pick an element of the 5 boxes, grab 50 of the same element, then go to a character that is that element and feed the boxes in, and it'll be friendship 10. Otherwise, it's just farming. Where do you get Afternoon Soak Flame? All new players get Afternoon Soak Flame within like the first day of playing. Is there a separate client for this game? There is a stove client. Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. It's just, and it's nothing. If you guys have questions, just ask them. I'm not mad about it. It's just, I'm trying to notate the questions that get asked the most to make sure, 1, to cover them in the guide series, but 2, I might need to make an individual video for it. Because that seems like the thing most people are getting stuck on. That and gold are the 2 most pressed, or like most asked questions today, or the last couple days. I've been playing for 2 days. I don't see where to get her. She's in your Milestone of Radiance. In the main lobby screen, she comes from the chest. Accounts created this month don't get the same benefits as accounts created in January. Yeah, they get the same thing. The only, all right, so it's any account created before January of this year doesn't get the new player rewards. I know, I have 9 hero summons in there. Best farming for the newbie, up until account rank 60, I would say farm Eulogy for a Saint only. So Eulogy for a Saint stage 3-9 is my advice. Just go in and farm that with Tieria until you're account rank 60.
The time has come. Advance.
Kind of feel bad for returning players can't get the OP MLs. I mean, new players can't get the OP MLs either. New player, the MLs that new players get are not any better than old players. When is the next Guild War starting? Wednesday. So if you guys missed Guild War today, you will not be able to do the Guild War mission until Wednesday. So try to make sure within the next 2 days you have it set up.
Reckless greed.
An enticing lure will always be reliable.
Yeah, okay, Lady of the Scales though, I mean technically, there's a banner starting Wednesday for old players, isn't there? That you guys can get Lady of the Scales on. It's the same banner as the ones that newbies have right now. Oh my god, I've been talking so much, my voice is cooked. I just woke up though, so I have like the morning voice. I'm trying to wait till that goes away and then we'll do the Guild War video and record like 2 videos. Can I get Freyrin? No. Any limited collab character you will probably not be able to get again. We had a 40% discount though. Yeah, I'm not sure if the existing players will have the same discount. They'll probably have 30 discounts, but sorry. Hi, could you explain the guild's ancestral inheritance works? Right now, Tristan Wolf, I think, is streaming it. So he could, if you go follow that. Some honey is good for voice. I do have honey in the cabinet, but guys, I was gonna wait, so I just woke up and I was gonna just hang out in Tristan's stream, but I was like, I opened my account and was like, there's too much to do today. I have to start grinding. Sorry, my YouTube crashed somehow. What did you say about opening Setsuka banner if we don't get her? It's not the worst thing ever to open it. I mean, you have so many bookmarks at the beginning. You can if you want. Make sure you're able to do the story summon on her first. She is a newer character, so I'm pretty sure she's summonable with story summon. I almost went and did it yesterday, but then I ended up getting her in my summon video, or at the video at the end of the day. I was just fixing to say you might want to get some honey tea while you're streaming. My voice will go to normal. Like I actually just woke up. Normally I wait at least like an hour before I stream, but I just crawled to my computer and went live. Theon, I have a video on YouTube for that. It's where to get Mystic Medals. Any of you guys are curious how I got all the Mystic Medals at the beginning of the game, I have a video for it. Ginger honey tea, I don't have any tea. I have honey. I put honey, so I have a blender and I make smoothies a lot. And I put honey in that generally, but I don't have any tea. It's weird, I actually have 0 tea packets. It's probably something I should put on the grocery list. Ruel of Light, Urban Shadow Shooter, Desert Jewel Bazaar. Did you not take Ruel of Light from Moonlight Blessing 1? You can get Ruel for free from Moonlight Blessing. So if you do that, you can take Urban Shadow Shoe. Or you could grab Ruel of Light and switch your Moonlight Blessing to Arbiter Villager or Dark Chorus. It's the same no matter what you do. I don't think there's much of a difference there. I personally would probably take Ruel of Light and then grab Arbiter Villager from Moonlight Blessing 1 then. What should I choose? An account 1 EU Lone Wolf, 1 Moon Luna account, or account 2 Global Arceti? Playing EU server is tough. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The Global Arceti, just because it's global, will make your life a lot easier. So to borrow your gacha luck after this? I don't have any gacha luck. Go watch my YouTube series I'm doing for this account. Not Scandal, what's up? They already fixed a Mystic Summon event. I was above level 30, and yeah, they changed that a couple days ago. I made a video on that too. It's the video they fixed it video. Do I use all my discount summons on Mystic Banner even if I pull Notice on first 10 pull? Or do I start pulling for Lady of Scales? No, if you pull Notice, stop. Don't do any more. So if you do summons on Notice on the 30 discount and you end up getting them, you do not summon for a second Notice. There's no point. Anytime you get the Moonlight 5 on whatever banner, you stop. Getting imprints of ML5s is a waste. Because you can imprint them with either the RGB copy of them, or you can get the imprints for them from the shop. Some of them are like boss characters. Like Notice, for example, you can use gold transmit stones to buy his imprints. Schneel or Lua for RGB? I'd take Schneel.
And the arrogance
I just
of
started and got
a
Aki. Is he good? You also got Biblis. Biblis is unbelievably strong, by the way. Everybody's realizing she's stronger and stronger and stronger as they continue to play her. And then, hold on. What was the other character? I already forgot. Aki. Aki's okay. He's fun. I need help. Emma, Lua, Twisted Charon, or Designer Lilibet. Probably Designer Lilibet, so you have an extra debuff cleanser. I would either take Twisted Charon or Designer Lilibet. Designer Lilibet I haven't played in forever, but on a new account having a cleansing option like that is really nice. I just got Maid Chloe. Yes, she's very good. How do you get characters to friendship rank 10? Yep, there's already, alright, that's already 2 times that question's been asked. Do you have the, Theon, are you on the mission for it where you have to get a character to friendship 10? That's easily the most asked question right now. It's already the 2nd time to stream. We've been streaming for 30 minutes.
You degrade yourself.
I'm guessing, Theon, you're at that point, because if so, I'm going to make a video real quick. And then that way, if anyone asks, then I can just link the video. Can I replace Brig with Bellion or Nodos? Bellion, no. I mean, it's not going to be as good as Suna. I mean, technically, you could probably throw Nodos in there. It's just going to be slower. Nodos will beat it. Are you prepared to answer the same question 100 times today? Make a clip with the command for it. You are on that mission. Let's just make a video for it. Anytime we see that question, we just link the video.
Get moving.
How about this new event is live? Just Eulogy? You'll do Eulogy. There is no one thing you farm at F70. Farm for what you need, okay? And that's going to be if you need gold and charms to upgrade gear, you're going to farm Eulogy for a Saint or Catalyst Stage, whichever one. I'm going to make the video over that in a second, okay? Make a clip with a command for it. Well, the bad thing is YouTube. I'm streamable Twitch and YouTube, so I'm just gonna make a YouTube video that I can just link to. Notice HP or speed boots. I do.
Out of respect.
I think I do HP.
I
It depends. It just depends on your substats with everything else. I think I have HP boots on mine, but you want to aim for around 200 speed, so you might want speed boots. It just depends on the rules of the other gear. In terms of Nodos, is Nodos updated in the Heroes Fribbles or the Fribbles Hero Library? I think at some point these people are just trolling you. They're not, Bama Boy. The thing is, a lot of people are watching, and then I'll answer the question, but if the question doesn't pertain to them, what they're doing right now, it's not going to register as the issue. And that's what's happening. So a lot of people are asking the same question, even though they've heard me say it like 5 times. It's just, if it's not a question that's currently important to them, they're not going to retain it as the issue. And it's not a bad thing. I mean, that's how I would be. I would do the exact same thing if I was sitting in a stream. Okay, so do I do the video just real? Let me beat this chapter just so we're at a decent stopping point, and then I'll do the video. Should I choose Dragon Bride, Senya, Operator Cigar, or Twisted Idol, and Kayron? I'd probably take Dragon Bride. I really like Twisted Idol on Kayron, but I'm scared to push my own agenda on some of these questions. Hey, I got 0 story pets. I only got lobby pets. You should have like hundreds of summons.
There's nothing more.
Or are you just talking about Triple S? Should I use some Sky Stones? No, I would not use Sky Stones for a pet. Pets are nice, but you're gonna get them over time. Okay, if anything, you spend gold to get pet tickets. So buying out the pet tickets with gold each week is value. You can farm plenty of gold. Hey, Deity, who would have picked from Chapter 3 Selector and Artifact? I would just probably take a Mort dupe. I don't think there's anything else in there that's really very good. And the Artifact literally doesn't matter. They're all terrible, pretty much. Rise of the Monarch, I think, is in there. It's okay. Double-edged, I don't know. I was going to say, but Setsuka, like, for me right now, my Setsuka, I do not have her best Artifact. Holy early stream findings is actually late. I'm like a couple hours late to stream today. Dang, no cam. I'll turn the cam on, guys. Let me wake up, okay? Please. Think about how burnt my brain is right now. Just give me a second to wake up. I'll turn cam on. We'll be chilling. Raise the cam. What do I even look like? I look fine. Okay, but just give me a second to wake up. Okay. Let me stretch. Just give me like 5 or 10 minutes. Oh. I just have so much to do today. I woke up and I just feel so overwhelmed every day for the last week. Casual. I'm wearing the same clothes as yesterday. It's not just the same shirt as yesterday. I talked to Tristan after the stream last night. I talked to Tristan for like 2 hours and I laid down and was asleep within 5 seconds. So they're the same clothes. I am a disaster. I'm not embarrassed to say it. You didn't shower? Nope, no shower yet. After the stream today, I'll go hop in the shower. No, I just laid down on the couch and passed out. It was I think I fell asleep within probably 2 minutes. That's how tired I am. My brain is. How do you build Zeo to 40ish speed? True gamer. I'm trying my best, boys. Are you making a video? Yes, I'm gonna make a video covering where to farm friendship. It's all gonna be in one video. How to farm gold, charms, and friendship 10 or friendship 10 for characters is gonna be in the video. I'm gonna show how to farm friendship 10, but I'm also gonna show where to get what's it called? The boxes. I'm gonna show what the boxes are. I can't show the bad thing is I can't show the boxes. Well, I can, but I can't show me actually opening them. Please, Cam, I want to critique hairline. All right, ain't coming anytime soon. I mean, with Tristan, yeah, I was in a call. Oh wait, Tristan, yeah, I'm gonna try to do a video with him whenever we have some time. Wait, the guide guys, so many questions. I mean, a lot of people want to progress right now is the issue, and I'm okay with answering questions. Just what it's just a lot, and I just woke up, so just bear with me. Okay, Tristan's sick, and I'm gonna end up getting sick. You can already hear my voice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk all day again today. But Tristan's actually sick trying to do all this too. It's funny.
And the arrogance of a fool.
Do I choose ML Lunar or ML Ilanev? I would do ML Ilanev, sorry. ML Ilanev is my favorite pick of the characters you can get. And the thing is, there's a good chance whatever account you pick, you're gonna get the other character along the way too. I mean, you have at least 9 other boxes probably. So 9 other boxes, 3 chances at it. That's pretty high probability you're gonna get the other one. But Lachos, thank you. 5-day stream streak. Hey, Deity, what should I farm now? I'm at rank 60. Then you'll start moving into potentially gear. So I will start farming gear today. Easily tea with honey and lemon will help your throat. Well, the bad thing is I have to go get that. And if I go get that, that's an hour less that I can make content. So I have honey. And I might just go put it, or like drink a tiny bit of honey. If my voice doesn't get better in the next like 15-20 minutes, I'll just go get a little bit of honey and see if that'll help fix it. But it should be fine. I drink a little bit of water. I got a Mountain Dew next to me. Once the caffeine / hydration both set in, we should be good. Drink some rum and ginger. I don't need to get blasted at 10 a.m. on a Monday, brother. You'll feel shit, but you will have your voice. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Normally, my voice is like this when I first wake up. And when I'm like, especially when I've been streaming a lot. I mean, we've been streaming 9 hours average a day, plus making videos on top of that. Plus, I've been in Discord calls. Send girlfriend on fetching quest. I doubt she wakes up today before 5 p.m. And she's not here. She is off work today, at home. Don't have to deal with her. Life's good. I did my duty yesterday. How's he sitting yesterday? It was whatever. It was fine. It was just a family thing. I went there, said hi, and did my best. I was only there for probably 2.5 hours. Morning, Mitch. What's up, Chris? When you buy the 5-star light ticket, directly pulls the character. Yes, it pulls it the second you click it. Should I go Arbiter Villager as my story guide instead of Free Spirit Tiers? Use them in PvE. Yeah, you can use Arbiter Villager instead of Free Spirit Tier. Yeah, it's just Free Spirit Tiers already boosted. So, and Ruel is by far the best pick you can get. Got my account grinding now today. Hell yeah. I hate feeling shit and having no voice because you're sick. Well, I'm not sick. That's the thing. I feel great. Like, that's the thing. My body feels amazing. It's just, I'm just tired. Guys, I was up late last night, too. It was while I was in the call with Tristan, I was kind of messing around on my main account, trying to clean stuff up. Okay, so we cleared this. That was the thing I wanted to clear, so I guess let's do a video real quick. Just to start the day, get one video done, and I'll feel a lot better. Because at least it feels like I'm making progression. So today... Oh, the video is going to cover Friendship 10. So Friendship 10, I need to pull up the Orbis guide first. And it is in Path of Air 24 or 23. Path of Air 23. You get these 50 boxes. That's how you get your first Friendship 10 character for the mission. It's in the same batch of missions for a reason. So you get these and you go open them. You grab whatever thing. One take. I mean, all my videos are one take Andy. With thumbnail, nope. I mean... I made one thumbnail. You guys proud of me? You guys saw that? I made a thumbnail for the 291 speed. I put words and 2 pictures. That's like a $40,000 thumbnail. That's what I'd sell it for. The cop comment on that was so funny. Like, reward's so good, he actually made a thumbnail. Oh, do your ticket pool. I'm gonna do the ticket pool for the other video today. Ain't no way, third ML lady from boxes. Uh-oh. Okay, so the video, how do I structure it? Give me a second. We're gonna go in, we are going to, we're gonna cover charm farming. So basically we're just gonna go in, talk about gold, what to farm up to account rank 60, and then from 60, I'd say you farm Eulogy for Saint all the way up to 60, because that's going to give you a massive stockpile of gold and whatnot, and like my penguins right now, I think I have a bunch. Oh no, I already sold them. Oh, how much stigma do I have? We have 200,000 stigma. We're going to be getting a bunch more. You use gold to buy your theater tickets. So early game, you need like 100 million gold in the first week if you're super grinding. Best place to farm AP. I have the ways I always do things. My way of farming AP is story. I just farm Rampage. I farm the Rampage stage. It's the cheapest, fastest, and I just go in and do this. So I farm AP from the stage here. This is what I'm covering in the video too. 10 S4, the chase. Where's that? Is that the best one? I mean, this one's low stamina cost, for me at least, but you need some good units. Yeah, for early players, I think I'm just going to suggest this one. Oh, episode 5, no. I'm just going to tell new players, that's the option if you don't have Eulogy for Saint. Was Zeo Stage nerfed? Yes. You did it without resetting? What was your team, Luke? I mean, Zeo Stage has been nerfed like 3 times. Who should I pick? ML Flan, Cowrick, or Death Dealer Ray? I mean, I'd just pick Cowrick. There, probably. You get Death Dealer Ray for free from Moonlight Blessing 2. And if you were to take Cowrick there, or Death Dealer Ray there, you'd get Conqueror Lilius from Moonlight Blessing 2. But Death Dealer Ray is free. So I don't think it really matters on that one. I think it's just take Cowrick and grab Death Dealer Ray from Moonlight Blessing 2. Could you also cover friendship farm other characters? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the video. I'm covering friendship farming for other characters, which literally, it's all the same thing. Like every single like question and everything, it's all just this. This is the answer. It's just farming Eulogy for Saint. That's gold, that's charms, that's everything. Hey D, sorry if I keep asking, I'm just wondering, as a new player, do I need to rush to everything? No, play at your own pace. There is no rush thing. The thing is, for me, I'm rushing through because I need to see it all. I need to see it all as fast as possible, plus it's a fun little challenge. But no, you don't need to rush. I mean, it's a video game, you just play it at the pace you want. And the thing is, even the slowest pace you play right now is infinitely faster than anyone who started at other times. Carrot event on global, yes, the carrot event is here. We have been getting carrots the whole time. So, event. Let's go into perfume. So I have 160 and 540, so I'm not even close to being able to get this. I haven't farmed very much basically since the start of stream. But I mean, start of stream, I've already got almost enough for it. So if I would have did hunts, I'd already have enough. But week two was what? Week 2 is artifact charms, which are actually really annoying to get as a new player. I may end up buying a few. But week 3, this is what I want the most, the accessory charms here. Like for the infinite buying thing, week 3 is probably where I'm going to spend all of my basic currency. This is just the best value for it. Because it's unlimited. What's a good build for Arceti and what artifact is for? If I was a new player with Arceti, I'd do Abyssal Crown. And then you just try to go slow. Build for her, you just game for as slow and high HP as possible. I'm on my last 10 pull of Moonlight Banner. Should I wait till I pull my perfume shop? Yeah, I would wait for a perfume shop because this ticket, guys, can go all the way up to Lady of the Scales. So there's a chance I open this and get Lady of the Scales or Witch in the Mirror Tenebria. So all of us, I didn't know until yesterday that this goes up to Lady of the Scales. So there's a chance, we're running a chance of pulling a dupe that we just summoned for on the Mystic Banner, which I know someone's going to get and be very upset about it. Got Giant Cubes Rune? Oh my god, Dragon King Sharoon is very good right now because you get Renek. Renek plus Dragon King Sharoon is a really good combo, especially for Arena. I'm getting Landy again for the ML ticket. So as a new player, oh yeah, shit, I gotta restart farming. So as a new player, is there any events with timeline that I need to be concerned with? Not really. I mean, all of the events currently are like the carrot event. It's a 4-week thing, so any progression you make in 4 weeks, you're good. There's a guild thing right now that's going on, Ancient Inheritance. That one's kind of important. But if you miss it, it's not the end of the world. And I picked the wrong team, of course. How many Skystones should I use for perfume event? I'm going to basically hold maybe 10k Skystones on my account. Anything above 10,000 I will probably use for stamina as my current take on it. I will just be farming non-stop. I might do a little shop refresh too before notice goes away, so I might spend 1,000 or 2 in shop refresh to get some extra bookmarks plus mystic medals, but otherwise that's it. I told the question to be answered, no problem. Just guys, today's gonna be kind of a hard one. At least this morning, I think I'll be fine a little bit. I tried your team and confirmed solid can brute force till Abyss 4 100. Only for 98 needed just due to lack single target damage. Huge win for new players. Yep. This team should do everything you need to do. It sucks. I think I'm a 5 tickets. Premium event was a selector. No, it's not a selector. Also explain that you can get things to unlock Eulogy because some people spent Skystones. Okay. That is something I need to cover in that too. Okay, that's a video we do real quick. We get it up. We have one video for the day already. Good to go. Okay. Oh, I'm so stiff. Oh, I need a golf day, boys. When's the next nice day? I need a day to go be outside, get some vitamin D. Oh, let me look at the weather before we get started on the video recording. Turn face cam on. Today is kind of nice. It's gonna be 63. So Wednesday, Thursday. We got in the mid 70s for Wednesday and Thursday and no rain. So Wednesday or Thursday, I am going golfing in the morning, or like probably at like 10 or 11. I need a goth day, golf day. Go to the gym. The gym sounds like work when I could just go play golf, not lock in, make money golf later. But what about my golf game? If I just only do this, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna take forever to get back, even though I've already lost it. Okay. I wonder how many coins we'll be able to farm once we start doing Otherworldly. I can't clear Otherworldly Hunt. I'm a returning player level 61. Otherworldly Hunt, with the basic Wyvern team that the game gives you, you should just be able to go in and beat it right away. Which Otherworldly Hunt are you trying to do? I do have vitamin D capsules, and I have iron pills too. Actually, I should probably take those. But Otherworldly Hunt, if you're talking about Wyvern, the team the game gives you right out of the gate is all you need. Like this, I actually don't even know if this stuff's geared right now, but it should beat it. Visualize yourself golfing in the dreams, and you'll be better. Trust. But Zion, what's up? Welcome out. But now the free team the game gives you, you should be good to go for Wyvern right away with all just the free gear and everything. If you can't beat this was supposed to be solved for you before. Actually, this one could potentially fail because we missed landing debuffs. But this has a decently high win rate. I might be missing gear on Furious or Mui. Yeah, Furious dies here. We might be in trouble. No, we didn't even die. Oh my god, this is insanely easy. Okay. The fact that a level 50 Furious on +9 gear did not die there, as long as you have anything, you're fine.
You degrade yourself further.
Oh, no Fene yet? No, I have Fene. I'm just not going to use her for Wyvern. It doesn't really make sense. I don't need Fene for Wyvern. Okay, so with this though, you get 20 of these and 80 of these guaranteed, which is kind of nice. I wonder what the math is for Otherworldly. Is it just much better? Hey, there's a piece for potential Fene. See, this piece, I am going to check it. But yeah, that's not great, but it's an extra HP piece. I'm just going to sell. I did quite a few extractions. But that is the Wyvern team. It gives you all the characters free. Hey guys, sorry to bother. On an account with Illinev, ML Luna, who would suit better? ML Crowd, Fallen Cecilia, or Abyssal Fiend? I'd probably take Fallen Cecilia just because Renacs are everywhere and having an extra character to fight into Renac is nice. Fallen Cecilia lowers Renac damage. That's probably what I would take. But basically, new accounts are all focused around what can I pair well with Renac and what can help me fight against Renac. Because she is going to be the most picked character. I mean, Biblis, yes. Biblis is huge. Because Biblis is giving you a 10% HP bonus. Does shield eat some of it? Well, Biblis, the passive, she's giving all your characters 10% extra HP before Renac hits. So, there's a lot of value there. Wait, so the other bottle, not the green one, is guaranteed on Hunt? It's Otherworldly is giving you 2080 guaranteed. It's a set value you get when doing Otherworldly. And now all other content, it's random. So you see here, I haven't gotten any drops from this so far after 10 runs. Or well, I've gotten one 20 drop. But the Otherworldly is a guaranteed drop for it. And again, I didn't get any there. So Otherworldly with this event is really nice. Light Dominion shits on Renac, deletes her. I mean, Light Dominion's good. No, cat. You already got food. You got water. Why are you being a shit? I don't need you jumping up when I'm recording video because I'm already going to fuck up. Go lay down. Why can't you listen? Why don't cats listen like dogs? I don't get it. Is it the first time new players are actually eating good? No, new players each year are eating really good. This is just absurd. Cat wants webcam on. I have to turn the webcam on anyway. How many Radiant chests have you opened? On Milestone or Radiance, I'm at 47 or 48. I'm at 40, well, 49. I'll buy this. So I'm almost at chest 50. So we're gonna get another Moonlight 5 today, which is cool. So we're technically gonna get 2 Moonlight 5s. One could be a dupe though. I want to use my ticket from the carrot event before I open any more chests though. So like before this chest, I need to open my ticket. Which means I'll probably save all my currency for the end of the day for the update video. Okay, so we have our Guild War. We're going to do a video over Guild War, but first let's do the farming video. Which is the farming video. What all do I need to cover in it? Pets. I kind of need to cover pets. But I don't want to do a full-on pet guide for it. Obviously, I just want to explain pets and the higher level your pet, higher star value pet, the more multi-battles you can do in the background. What'd you get from ML5 or Carrot ML5? I haven't opened it yet. On my main account, I got a Dragon King Sharoon. What do we have in the pet house? Pets, friendship 10, etc. Yeah, the only thing I want to mention with pets is the amount of auto battles you get is dependent on your pet. If you need a pet guide, Tristan has one right now. So I'm just gonna say that because I don't want to dive into pets. I want it to be a quick like 10-minute video. Like that's it. Just quick information. And you're good to go. Because I just need something up because I don't want to... If I have to answer the same Friendship 10 question 80 times today, I'm going to lose my mind versus like just link a video. Careful, max is 10k. That is also true. Me and Tristan talked about it last night. When's the last time pets got updated? Kind of recently. It was whenever the... What is the game mode? Trial of Constellations came out? Okay. I'll turn webcam on. Okay, I guess we're good to go. I probably need to cancel my farming. I mentioned Affinity of Pets get better chances of further effects. I don't think I'm gonna go dive that much in. This video is mainly for new players trying to figure out 1, how to get gold, 2, how to get friendship 10. Okay, finally webcam. I'm gonna turn right back off. You guys are being annoying about it. Rift, I wouldn't touch Rift. Help Dragon King Sharoon, Ludwig, Coward, Dragon King Sharoon. Dragon King Sharoon has a ton of value right now because you get Renac. Dragon King Sharoon actually got moved way up on my take of characters. I almost have to redo everything I've already done to put a couple of characters higher now that I know that Renac's gear set is basically the thing that's going to be carrying a lot of these early game accounts. Early on, she is going to be very key. And, oh my god, cat, I told you no! Little turd. Regina's only getting labbed out by people right now, so I'd go with her. Wait, Regina is getting labbed out by some people. I don't know what that means. Why does he deprive of the camera? Because I just woke up. I almost need to go take ibuprofen. I kind of got a headache. Okay, get a little green water in, and we'll record real quick. How much gold do I need to finish Midnight Theater in one sitting? Like 40 million. Oh, people are testing her. Brigitta's gonna need some insane gear. It's today when Cleve was viable. Cleve's still viable. Go watch Higa. Yeah, watch Higa on Twitch. He still Cleves. Okay, let's go ahead and get. Okay, hold on. Structure. Go in. I'm gonna cancel or stop my farm. Let's wait for this to finish. It's almost done. So we'll stop the farm. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it there so I can click on it. I'll click on it to show the rewards at the end. And I also want to talk about the Skystone thing at the beginning. So I got a Skystone thing, pets. Fuck it, let's just wing it. All right. What is up, guys? Mitch or Deity. Today, there's been a bunch of really commonly asked questions within the stream, and I want to cover those. So that way I have a video that I can just link them to answer the questions. But the main concerns are, how do I farm gold as a new player? How do I farm charms? How do I get to Friendship 10? That is one of the biggest questions that I've seen. And then there's a couple other questions along the way within that I want to go over today. So as a new player getting into the game, there's one thing that you will do that will basically do all of these things. First, before we get into that, I want to answer the Friendship 10 question, because whenever you're going through the Orbis mission, a lot of people are getting stuck on this. So, sorry, the Path of Air missions. So you guys are getting stuck on, I believe it's Path 24. And in Path 23. So in Path 23, you're going to have a mission that is reach level 10 friendship with one hero. But during that, you're going to be getting this reward. So this reward here is friendship gift selection chests. I think a lot of people got these, did not know what they were. This is going to help you get your first friendship 10 character, but I'm also going to show you how to farm friendship 10 on other characters in this video as well. But if you're at the spot, you can go ahead, grab this. And then for this mission, what you do is you go into your inventory. Your boxes will be in this right here. You're going to click on it. You're going to pick a color. So before you do that, you need to go pick a character that you want to get Friendship 10. The idea with Friendship 10 for this is you want to pick a character that you will not be using in general in PvE. So a good example of that was I did Ruel for mine. So in the guide series, or the stream guide series that we're doing right now, I'm live for it. If you guys want to come out, ask questions, watch along, you can. But this is trying to alleviate some of the questions, is Ruel. I friendship 10'd her. So with that boxes, I went in, I opened the boxes, and I took light boxes. Okay, I grabbed the light element of the box, and you go in here, you click this button to give a gift, and you give all the boxes to them, and then you're friendship 10. Once you do that, whichever character you decide on, just make sure the color of the box matches the character. If it doesn't, then you will be low on friendship. If you made that mistake, now here is the spot where I'll show you how to get the rest of your friendship farming done. As a new player, also within the Orbis guide, this is going to kind of tie into every other question that you're going to have about farming early game. And it is going to be opening Eulogy for a Saint side story. As a new player, once you get to Path of Air 25 and beat Story 2, you're going to be getting 2 milestone in time currencies. And this, if you're an older player and don't have these, I'm going to show other options you can do, so don't feel like this is the only way to do it. But you will get 2 of these. Or if you messed up, I'll also show the correction that you can do. Okay, so 2 of these milestone time currencies. You're going to come over now, open up Side Story, and go to the Book of Memories. This is where those currencies get spent. You have to open the Bittersweet Dessert Festival to get Tamarin. You have to unlock Tamarin in order to progress your Orbis guide. So you will open this, you'll fully complete the side story, beat every stage, and at the end of it, there's going to be a button that says record complete whenever you go into it. Or sorry, there'll be a button that says record complete. You click that. Once that's done, you're done with it. And once you click record complete on a side story, it is gone forever. So be sure you're doing this right. If you mess this up, you're fine. The difference is not that big of a deal, but it does feel bad if it happens. Okay. So once you do that, that's 1 of your milestone times. Now, this is the farming of the game. The farming of the game is Eulogy for a Saint. This is the second one you buy with your second ticket. If you bought a different one right now, you can also buy these for 900. It's up to you if you want to do that. There is there's other stages you can farm, which I'm going to show. But this is what I suggest all new players do going in, is spend your currency like this. Then you go to Eulogy for a Saint. Within Eulogy for a Saint, you are going to get to part 3 of this, but then that record complete thing I was talking about earlier, you never click it. Once you click it, this is gone forever. Okay, and it's not the end of the world. Don't feel like your account's bricked forever because you did this. You can still farm catalyst stages, which we'll go show. But this is a thing you do not want to mess up, and for some reason they still haven't changed to where you can retroactively go back into them. But for right now, open this, and then the idea is you go to chapter 3, and there are going to be stages within chapter 3 that when you farm, you're going to be getting more stigma back and then more charms. So if your goal is farming stigma for gold, which you get stigma, you trade in for penguins, sell the penguins, which we're going to show. If that is your goal, is either getting stigma or regular charms, and those are going to be non-accessory charms, they're just the ones for your boots, helmet, sword, and chest, then this is the best place to do it. You get slightly more than farming anything else in the game. So with this, again, you go to part 3. I have this set in the background. I finished the background battle before, and I'll show background battling, all of that, but your pet is how you background battle. We'll cover that real quick as well. But you're going to go in, you're going to do a background battle run with whatever characters you want to level up friendship. And as you go through, you are going to be getting this extra gear. And as you see here, this is 9,000 stigma for 20 runs. And I have a thing to show you about how to increase the stigma. So normally 20 runs would give you about 6,000. There's one thing you can buy early game to boost that. But then once you're done with your run, you go in here, you click auto select, and then you sell, and you go back in and you can restart the run and then click background battle, that's a little button on the side, and have it run while you're doing anything else in the game. You go clear abyss, you can go clear story, whatever you want to do. You just click this, and then depending upon the level of your pet, mine is a 4-star pet, I have 20 battles. If we get this to 5-star pet, we will have 30 battles. If you guys are curious on what's the pet skills and whatnot, I can link a Tristan Wolf guide in the description. That's what I used for the last guide series versus me going and redoing one. He has one that works perfectly fine. But leveling up pets is important, but the higher level your pet is, that makes this way easier because you don't have to come back. Now, with farming this, again, you want to put 3 characters in the back that you want to friendship farm, preferably with no gear on. The idea is your Tieria is going to have gear. The gear I have on her is from Landy, from the Milestone of Brilliance, or the new content that's in the game. Whenever you get Landy, the gear set for Landy that it gives in the next box, I just put it on her because it's strong enough to fast farm. You want to get as close to 100 crit chance as possible. As long as you have 100 crit chance, you're good. I can do self-imprint here, get 11. I'm basically there. I just need a couple more imprints, but I've just been doing it on a little bit worse stats just to show it's still viable until you get to that point. But with this, your Tieria is going to be the one beating the stage. Then from there, you're going to go to any of your other characters that you want to upgrade their friendship and throw them in as the side backup options and turn their skills off, which we're going to show in a second. And any of these characters, generally, it's whenever you want to level up characters, you can throw them in there. But if you do have maxed out characters in there, it just means you're going to be getting more stigma back, which you can turn into gold faster. So if you have characters that are level 50, 60 that you bring in there, you get more return overflow stigma. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. But you throw whatever character for friendship you want in, then you go ahead and click start for the background battle, and then you'll watch and Tieria will beat it. And if you want to put this in the background to beat anything else, okay, that I missed 2 crits, that's a horrible example. But if you don't miss any crits and when you have 100 crit chance, it's going to farm way faster. But if you see down here, I have all the other character skills turned off. If you have their skills turned off, you don't have to worry about them skill 3ing, and you will be able to progress through this real quick. Now, this is the content, as a new player, that I want you to farm until you're account rank 60. This is the best thing you can do, trying to grind your account rank 60. There's a mission that you have to be account rank 64. If you get into the game and just start slamming this right away, you're good to go. But let's go ahead and back out of this so you can see what stage I am farming. There are 4 options that you can farm within that. It's going to kick us all the way back to main menu, but click side story, Book of Memories, go back into Eulogy for a Saint, and it's any of these 4 stages doing what I just showed you. And every stage you beat gives you a little bit of friendship on all your other characters. Your Tieria will be friendship 10. There's nothing you do about it. But the reason you want to push for friendship 10 on your characters is because you get 3 free skill, or 3 free Mologoras towards skill ups. Okay, if your character's already max skill up, if you plus 15 them, you can still bring them in here, get them to friendship 10, and it's going to give you 3 molas back. Otherwise, if they are not plus 15, it's going to give you a heart currency, and it's equivalent to 3 Mologoras that you can use for skill upgrades. So it's actually very, very important to do this and make sure all of your characters that you're going to be using are friendship 10 over time. And the kickback that you get adds up tremendously over time when you build 30, 40 characters. Okay, so these stages within this, as you get to the 3rd part of the Eulogy for Saint side story, you're going to have 3-9, 3-10, 3-8, and 3-7. Any of these stages are fine. It doesn't matter which one. I always just do 3-9. It's just personal preference. And then from here, again, I never go any further. I never do stage 3-11. and never. I've never done stage 3-11 on any account, because if you never finish this stage here, you never have the ability to finish the side story. So again, even if you do go past this, you never want to click record complete. The button will be right next to where it says adventure. As long as you don't do that, it's a way that you can never screw yourself over with this, and that is my advice, because I've seen a million people finish that. Okay, from here, the next thing that you can do is say you do not have Eulogy for a Saint, you've already finished it. Again, it's not the end of the world. The next thing you can do is go up into episode, and you can farm catalyst stages. So with catalyst stages, a new player, or honestly even on my main account, this is what I farm, or used to farm whenever I needed catalyst, and I would just go in here, and I would do stage rampage. This is going to still give you the same kind of currency. You're going to be getting stigma to farm gold. And again, I'm going to show you the stigma for penguins here in a second, but you'll be able to farm through this, and it's going to be close to the same, just not as many charms. Okay, that's where the difference is. But the biggest difference is that one's for charms, Eulogy for Saint. This one is for catalyst, because as you beat this, you're going to be getting action points, and your pets will get more abilities within this content as well. So this is a little bit better. You can get extra AP here. So pets do have more value here in terms of their skills, but overall, as a new player, you will be getting a ton of catalysts. You don't really need to farm this a whole lot early on. Catalysts are needed to awaken your characters and upgrade your skills, but once you're to a point where you see you're out of catalysts, that's when you can transition from Eulogy over to here. But again, if you don't have Eulogy, just farm this. You'll be good to go. It's not the end of the world. And now the next thing that I want to cover within this video, after Friendship 10 and the extra Molagors and everything, I did cover pets I did cover pets to this. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the recording. What was the last thing? What did I miss? I'm gonna have to throw this together off the thing. What was the last thing I missed? I wanted to cover Friendship 10, which I did. Covered farming, covered Eulogy for a Saint, the extra mission after, and then I also wanted to do, there's one other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to show other ways you could get charms. So arena shop, extra charms once you buy out gear, but I just want to show that that's an option. And there's one other thing. What was it? I already forgot. That's not good. That video ended up being longer. What does Friendship do? Just the guide. Friendship does the guide, and I said what Friendship does right after that, sorry. But I think we're good after all that. So just a quick, you can get Friendship thingy from the side story. Get Friendship things from the side story. You can get those from there too. What can you use your extra keys for? What extra keys in the side story? You're not going to have extra keys. You have two, Daniel. You have one for buying Bittersweet Dessert Festival, and you have one for buying Eulogy for Saint. You should not have extra keys. But hey, Wizard, what's up? I almost missed E7. Almost, Wizard? No, you don't. I don't believe you. You miss the friendship levels will increase to 15. No, only new character friendship levels will increase to 15. Okay, old characters, none of our old characters will go to 15. It's just Biblis. Like, Biblis can go to 15, right? Pretty sure she's one of the ones. She's the first one. Oh, if you bought them? Well, hopefully you didn't buy them. All the other side stories, I mean, I can do a separate video for that. But doesn't she go to friendship 15? No, she's only friendship 10. One of the characters soon goes friendship 15. XP boost from shop, that's what it was. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, it was XP boost from shop and then arena. That was the big one though. It was the XP boost from shop, because I said it in the video. I said that there's a way, the reason I'm getting 10K. Oh, that's what it was. Gosh dang it. I wish I had a notepad next to me before I started recording that, because that was the big one. Okay, well that's fine. I'll get the video together after. And I'll add that in. And the ticket before chess? No, ticket before chess. What do you mean? Did you start on Banshee team? I mean, let's go test this, actually. That was one thing I wanted to do today. But hold on, let me get side story going again. And ticket before ML chess? Oh, well, that's not part of that video. I mean, the thing is that video isn't really designed for the carrot event. That video is for, like, that's a video that people could click on 6 months from now. And I don't want to add context into that. That isn't going to be important to people that click on the video a couple months from now. I try to, like, not date the videos that I make. So that was a big thing though. For those of you guys that are grinding Eulogy for a Saint or just whatever farming you're doing, as long if it's not hunt farming, like for your progression of getting from like count rank 30 to 60, one huge thing you can do is go into the shop and you can buy this. This was the thing I forgot. In the Skystone shop, you can come over and you can buy a 50% booster here. And that's why instead of 6,000 stigma, I'm getting 9,000 because I bought this. So that's what I needed to cover in the video, and that's fine. Okay, but I wanted to test if these teams. Okay, let me go and show. So I've already, if you're asking about Golem and Banshee, I've already gone through and done Hell and did most of the Journey Succession missions here. The only things I didn't do was I need to make a team with 4 of the same element for it. So I didn't bother doing these last 2, but I need to because having 2 of these is actually really nice. The regular potions suck, but these ones are actually, this is a lot of value here. Okay, but I do want to finish that. But the thing today for that to test is I wanted to see if this team will just do Otherworldly or not. Oops, didn't mean to click that. I don't have Daydream Joker on the characters, and I don't want to have to switch either. I'm just going to try to use them on what they're on. So let's go into Golem. We're going to try Otherworldly Golem. I don't think this team will win, because I think Brieg is just going to get eviscerated. But let's just auto each and just see if there's a chance we could just leave this and have it work. If I finish Eulogy for Saint, am I cooked? No, you are not. You just do Catalyst stages. It's not the end of the world. I would not stress about it. Are we going to be able to do enough damage within here? How did you unlock Path Fair? New players who play the 6th world? Yeah, it's a new player thing. If your account was created anytime after 2025, you will be good to go. Doesn't look like I'll have enough damage here. I don't think I'll have enough damage. Sermia, Aspley, and Tam with random red? Well, yeah. I just wanted to see, because this team was able to beat up to Hell, but I don't know if it'll be able to beat, what's the heal it goes? I mean, it's literally just Hell. Tam will change next turn. How much gain SI? Much leaf? Power cap? Well, I have no idea what you just asked there.
Requesting approval. And granted. Removing restrictions. Charge!
For Banshee, what team are you using? The team that you see on the screen, I use for both Golem and Banshee. He is asking how much SI, or how you gain, oh, so much leaf. Oh my god. How do you gain so much leaf? You just get them as a new player. You just get a bunch of leaves. I don't know, I've got 200 leaves, or I've gotten probably like 300 plus leaves as a new player. We're all getting 30 more leaves also on, oh no, Tamarin didn't get, Tamarin getting stunned can cook this, so I don't think this is a high win rate team that you can use, but it looks like it's gonna beat it.
Get moving.
I mean, this is gonna beat it, is it not? The Orbis Guide mission that says clear Moonlight Theater 1 doesn't work. What to do? Did you beat, or did you clear Fallen Lands episode 1?
Answer me.
It's Fallen Lands episode 1.
Go away.
It worked for me. Nice, is that time of day? What's up, Remy? Hey, Deity, 80 of 200. I got ML, Lady, Arunca, and who would you recommend? Which Amir Tenebria? You cleared the whole theater and it's not working? If you already watched it, you have to watch it again. That's what it is. So you watched it before. I think you watched that part. You have to watch the first story again. There you go. I'm on an old stream for the guide. What stage of Eulogy of the Sanctuary farm? 3-9. 3-9 is the one I farm. I mean, this beat it. I don't know how consistent it would be, but that's Otherworldly for Golem done. And then I use the same team for Banshee, clearing up. So let's see if it works for Banshee. All right, so I can get rid of this. I mean, I'll speed check that, I guess. Get rid of that. I don't really want to speed check this, and I'll check that. Okay. All right, let's go try Banshee and see if it'll work. Yeah, I said yesterday, I think it'll clear Otherworldly Golem, but I don't know if it'll do Banshee, is the problem. If I put Vivian in, I just need immunity, and I think we'd be fine. So let's go ahead and buy this.
The time has come. With each moon.
Who should I replace on the wish list for Charlotte and Coley, or should they stay? I would replace at least Coley. Saria is a good character if you haven't done her yet on there. Yeah, Banshee debuff Ultra GG, but we have Tam. Tam may cleanse. Because we have infinite. Did she transform turn 1? She did. Okay, that's good. So we have enough damage for that. I don't know how consistent that is though, having elemental disadvantage. But I mean, if you fail a run of this, you don't lose your resource, so. As long as it's somewhat consistent, but we're gonna get super poisoned here. But Tam will transform in one more turn. It might work, because Brieg also self-cleanses.
I have no mercy to spare.
I mean, I wouldn't farm Otherworldly of these hunts really anyway, especially as a new player, but...
Told you.
Is Otherworldly gear best for gear at all times? Otherworldly is just a better thing to farm because Otherworldly gear is like a next tier of gear that you don't normally get from general. So Otherworldly is the best to farm. It will evaporate your resources though.
Yep. There's no use fighting it. You've already been really
You got Desert Jewel Basar from the ticket? Ugh.
Let me show
I need to
you
reach
my
level 40?
secret
Yeah.
weapon.
And that's farm eulogy for Saint 3-9.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
Desert Jewel
There's
Basar is a tough
nothing
one.
worse.
Yeah, Kayron, that's eh. Yeah, LR Crowd, not mad, could be worse. Yeah, Kayron, LR Crowd, about the same.
Go
Has Tamara transformed once yet? So she hits twice, and we get the Banshee buff on debuff on Brieg. This is gonna beat it, I think.
answering.
We're missing a lot too, which is great. The Banshee debuff didn't do that much. Now Tam transforms, and then we blast it into the other thing. We might fail in the last quarter here. It's not a good team, but I just wanted to see if this would beat it. And this is not something I'm going to tell people to farm anyway, unless you know exactly what character you're farming for. Until you have a wide roster. Wyvern's just the go-to. Alright, so Brieg
I
cleanses.
have no mercy to spare.
Fenny to replace someone on your team? Yeah, you could use Fenny to replace Lan here. But otherwise, Fenny would replace Landy for like general story progression. Who's the best for ML coin this month? ML Para probably.
The time
I mean, it beat it. It just beats everything. This team beats everything. It's Sesarte. He's not bad. He's not bad is the best way to say it. It just beats everything. Can you show me your Genesis Raz build? I'd have to open my main account. I actually don't want this. I wish it didn't have crit damage, actually. I was gonna say for if I get him Alcaron, I don't like any of it. I'm just gonna get rid of it all. My gear is gonna be so annoying to get through. I don't want this. This, I don't see myself using too low equipment score. This has 2 max rolls for attack and effect res, which makes me want to try to use it because it's gonna roll high. I'm just gonna hold on to it. That, I don't even care if it goes speed. I should speed check it though. I'll speed check the reds. Let's be somewhat efficient, I guess. But yeah, okay, this team beats both. How valuable are sets gonna do? It's very valuable. The HP buff, or HP imprint is really nice on her. And I mean, the team's gonna shit on Asthmatic too. The only thing is it might not do well on Katie's. So Katie's would take something else, but I don't care about either of these hunts. Asthmatic, if I need immunity gear, I'd go do Rift. That would be the time that I go do some Rift. And then Katie's, I don't want to farm this either. This is like super min-maxing after a month or two. I might dabble in it, but for a beginning, I don't think I'd farm either of these hunts for the first month of playing the game. How long will it take to get Genesis Raz? The fastest you can do it is 13 days, I think. But for the general player, it's going to take longer. Okay, let's do our emergency missions real quick too. And then I guess we do Guild Wars? I mean, do we just go slam Guild Wars? This I don't think gives you carrot currency though, which sucks.
Answering.
Is Ruella a PvP hero? Yes. Tamarin's the best PvE hero. You take Ruella because she's like S tier PvP. She got a exclusive equipment recently and she's very good with it. It does give? Okay, good. Okay. Oh shit, I did not want to quick battle them. Oh, that's annoying. I wasted 4 quick battles. That's gonna suck for progressing later. Hey, you did get carrot currency, good. Wait, you don't get milestone currency. That's what I was meaning. You don't get any milestone currency. Okay. How long until I can reach rank 1 RTF is 37 right now? With the rewards they give, probably 4 days. What's up, Charfade? I don't know if I said hi to you in time yesterday before. I saw you popped in and then it took me like 5 minutes to say anything, so I apologize. Okay, sell all this. I don't want to do too much more eulogy farming, but I also don't want to clutter my gear inventory and I want something farming in the background. At what point do I switch ML Tenebria for Ruel? Honestly, you don't need ML Tenebria for anything anymore. Now with this team right here just clears every single thing you can need. Okay, do we do Guild Wars next? Hold on, Orbis Guide, Guild Wars, the next mission. And then that is clearing that. We get a summon. We're gonna have a ton of summons today. This is all easy. Then 45, so we can get to 46, 47. So 47, this is the next thing. God, I don't want to do story. Are you doing Abyss today? Probably. I just don't know if I'll break this up into 2 streams or not. Because clearing chapter 4 is going to take a lot of time. Because I'm already to Abyss. I mean, when do I need to do Abyss again? Not until Abyss, or Path of Air, like 50. Because this is already getting into chapter 5. And clearing through the story today is going to take forever. Because we got to do all of chapter 5 is faster than chapter 4 at least. Chapter 4 takes a long time. When is the next Abyss I have to beat? Not until Path 61? Wait. When's the next Abyss? Not until 64. Okay, so I'm not stuck until... so Genesis Razas 2 works on Banshee? I don't know, actually. But hey, Joe Bags, thank you. She loses HP percent? I didn't even know that. So that's really nice. Can you tell us which set to go for Rand, Fene, Brieg, and Tamarin? Wait, for who? Plan, you get the gear set for free. Fene, you get multiple gear sets. I've answered that so many times. I'm sorry, Severus. Oh, that question I've answered. There's 2 gear sets you get. It's the Brieg set. The Brieg set you get from going through the Wyvern missions will go on her. I just feel overwhelmed. I feel like there's too much stuff to do. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have a little less patience. That's not a good thing. Let me just make sure I'm progressing something. But I've answered that question about Fene, and guys, there's no point to use Fene right now. Fene doesn't add anything. Just use the characters the game gives you, please. Fene gear sets you'll get. The Mort set you can use on her, and the Brieg set from story. But you don't need Fene. She's not gonna add any value early on. You're gonna beat everything anyway. Fene's nice for Abyss if you want to, but it's just not needed. What sets for Luna Speed and Health Speed? Immunity is the general. You just wake up? I just woke up, but my voice is cooked. Just give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I just need a second. Because you can look at Severus, you can look at my recent videos and see the gear sets for everything I'm using except for Fene. And it's just because Fene, I have her, but you don't need to use her to go through anything. I was gonna wish you were if you were sick. I'm not sick.
No mercy to spare. I
just didn't play in the stream. I just feel like there's 9 million things I have to complete today, and the story just takes so long. Bro, why do people always deviate from the team? It's just because everyone hears that Fene. I'm not a Fene hater. It's just everyone hears that Fene is god tier PV, so they want to use her, and I get it. It's just. It's almost like I need to make a video because how many times the most common questions are where to get friendship 10, where to get gold, and then Fene. Those are the 3 questions in the last couple days I think I've answered 100 times each. And the thing that is frustrating with Fene is you don't have to use her, but if you want to, there's a couple. Thank you, I'm sorry to ask for gears. I just started Saturday and didn't see your video. Watch it. Every update video I show all the gear on the characters. So you're good, Severus. I didn't mean to like snap. It's just that question. I'm just the Fene one gets me. Did anyone get chest upgrade at ML chest? I've gotten 1. Just care about Fene when yeah, Trial of Constellations. Fene's great, and if you want to use Fene, you will get gear sets. And the first one is Story 2, Chapter 3. Once you go through the hunt missions, you will put Brieg, the gear it gives you with Brieg, on Fene. Other than that, Fene early game, there isn't going to be much. The reason a lot of people are asking that question is because you can buy Fene for $3, and a lot of people are doing that. So a lot of people have Fene. What makes Fene so great, though, she's just super hard to kill, heals your team, and deals insane damage. So she's a Soul Weaver that does like everything you need. The only thing she doesn't do is cleanse, but she has a revive in her kit, so she's super hard to kill and then gets a second life after. She just hits super hard and heals. Must be annoying. It's not that annoying. I'm just you asked at a bad moment because I was trying to figure out what the hell do I do right now. Because I need to do Guild Wars, but I also have to push all of this crap too.
Taking point.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
What's good, mate, with Balsaranka if you want to play aggro? She's not gonna work. She's not gonna have any value for you if you're playing aggro, except trying to steal her from the opponent. But you don't need to anymore. Baranka isn't as hard to deal with as she used to be. If we switch gear from a character that is set to Guild War defense or defective defense battle, no. Well, it's whatever gear you have on your characters at the time Guild War starts. Is arena defense getting scarier? Yeah, the defenses are terrifying right now. How long it takes to reroll for Nodos? One reroll for Nodos probably takes 2 to 3 hours. Because you'll go in and probably do up to Abyss 60. So I would say a Nodos reroll is about 3 hours. Would you suggest farming Otherworldly Breach if you have Nodos? That's basically it. Otherworldly Breach just to get Warfare Slat, otherwise I wouldn't mess with it. How to counter Renak defenses? You can use the new Biblis if you have Maid Chloe or... New Biblis, Maid Chloe, or... what's it called? Moon Bunny Dominial. Fallen Cecilia. It's Maid Chloe or Fallen Cecilia, helps you mitigate damage. Biblis gives you extra HP to survive the nuke. And then Moon Bunny Dominial will just eliminate the damage. There's a million ways. You could also skip her too. If you have Heart Society, I do have Moon Bunny and could use her. Yeah, Moon Bunny helps a lot. I mean, just Biblis helps a ton because you get 2 stacks right away. And the extra 10% HP keeps you from getting Renak, basically. At least dying in the first turn. But Moon Bunny is the easiest. So you reroll for Notice 1 hour for 20 pulls. You use the Milestone gear to push Abyss. I mean, you have to earn 1,000 summons, right? So 1,000 summons, that's Abyss 60. I'm not sure where else you get Mystic summons along the way. It's very boring to do Moonlight Theater unless you're reading the story. And it's a lot of story very quick. Out of context, but does the Imprint Circuit affect AI? It's PV, right? Maybe? I feel like it doesn't, but it might.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Kefnet, it's Ruel for sure. If you want the strongest character to Ruel. Dragon King Stern is just more fun. It's 435 Abyss for Notice Reroll. Is it? Notice Reroll, you want 30 discounted summons. You don't want just 10 summons. Are you, Levastic, are you getting 1,000 Mystic Medals by then? You're not, right? You need 1,015 Mystic Medals for 3 10 pulls. So if you want to just go to 35, I guess. But at that point, Abyss 460 is pretty easy. I feel like you would just put a little bit more time in to go 60 to get the full reroll. First going through all of it again.
Here I go.
That doesn't seem too optimal unless you're just trying to get them in 10 summons, which kind of extreme.
Answer me.
ML chest, good luck, Yika. I have an ML chest today. I got Doopsy list for my perfume ticket. Ugh. A lot of people will be getting dupes. You're at Challenger 3 right now. I'm about to Challenger 4? Challenger, I don't know. I'm about 4,200, whatever that is. That's where I'm at. You got Witch 10A? That's what I'm scared of. If I get Witch 10A or Lady of the Scales, I'm gonna be kind of bummed. I didn't know the tickets from this event would go up to that. I would have saved my Mystic banner for sure. A lot of people who summoned on Mystic Banner are going to get dupes of characters they went for, which feels really crappy. Perfume Biblis is a really good counter for Aaron. Perfume Biblis is just really good against a lot, everything. You got Belly, and congrats on that, huge. Who should I pick between Ren and Violet, Top Model Luca, or Ren and Violet, Top Model Luca, and Navy Captain Landy? In that one, it's basically who do you like the most. Ren and Violet's the worst. Top Model Luca probably is technically the best. Navy Captain Landy is just in a bad spot right now. But Top Maluka would be the best of those 3. But she's extremely hard. I think any of those 3 you pick Dark, you wouldn't use any of them. That's just, yeah, Architect Laika, you. Luckily, I don't have a dupe of the Mystic Banners I got, but I did 100% get someone not great. I mean, there's not that many good characters you can get from the ticket. I'm praying, if I get Imperial Illunav, I'm gonna scream. That's the dream for me right now, is just get Imp Illy or Moonlight Luna. Imp Illy, Moonlight Luna, or Maid Chloe, those 3. So I have 3 targets I'd be super happy with. If you go ML Luna, should I pull for a Witch Tenebria? I mean, yeah, they're different characters. They're kind of similar where you play them. but different use cases. It's going to be very hard to gear both of them, though. Dude, I got ML Shroom for comment. Do I level her to combo with Runak? I would, yeah. ML Shroom with Runak is very
Show
good.
you my secret weapon. Respect the great land.
There's nothing more absurd.
What skills do you plus on Landy usually? Mine's like plus, I do the cooldown on the skill 3, and the skill 2 extra stats are really nice. But Landy's a plus 15 character if you're actually going to use her. I think she's worth it going through the game. Just plus 15 her. I don't think there's any problem with doing that. You have plenty of Molas. But I've just been waiting to see how the Mola feels after like day 7 before I commit to having people Mola into her. I don't feel like you have any ability to go wrong. Where to farm artifact charms? You really don't. Artifact charms are just a progression, like login thing. There is a thing in this carrot event that you can buy artifact charms with, which is nice. But otherwise, there's not a ton of artifact charm farming. You can buy X amount per week from different shops, and that's about it. You get so many molas in newbie shop too. Yeah, there's oh, I forgot, that's 18 mola or 108. Is it 108? Yeah, it's 180 molas in the new shop too. So I don't think as a new player you're gonna be struggling on molas at all with all the free stuff they give. There's also the ones from Abyss. And as you friendship 10 characters, you're gonna get a lot of the molas you need there. I think we're in a pretty good spot for molas. Guys, can Genesis Raz do 1v4 in Arena? I mean, technically he can solo teams. Genesis Raz is one of the most picked, if not the most picked character. Should I choose Tayu, Pavel, or Kayron? I'd probably pick Tayu. I was gonna ask you yesterday about Free Spirit and Landy and Ruel and Spectre. Are they good in the beginning? Yeah, it's a fine team. And you're gonna change all those characters, Sultan, in like a day or two as you unlock the other ones. The team I have on screen is what everyone's gonna be using unless you wanna. If you wanna deviate, you can. But this team clears everything, and everybody gets it. I don't even have a chance to use Lady since I got him. Always banned by the opponent. Yeah, Lady of Scales will almost always be banned. I pre-ban her on my main account. I don't let anyone play her. You forgot about the video you're making? No, it's fine. It is what it is.
Answer me.
The order of the vid that I did, I completely forgot the buying the extra resource thing, so I'll add that in and we'll be good to go. It's just I have to edit it now, so I have to do the rest of it off stream anyway. Where to farm Repose Set? The only place is Rift right now. So Repose Set feels really bad to farm. I personally probably wouldn't unless you have like 3 or 4 characters that need it.
You degrade yourself further.
Good morning, Jazzy. And sorry guys, I hit my fuse ran out a second ago. Please don't hate me. For some reason, that Fene question got me for a second. Can we reset a character in E7? No, you cannot reset characters in E7. That's why they have the Grace of Growth feature. So if there's a character you're hesitant about upgrading, you put them in Grace of Growth, and then you can then you take them out of Grace of Growth after if you realize you don't want the stuff, but that you want to be confident of what you're putting in. The only thing that matters though is oh, I need to reset my background battle. The only thing that matters is Mologora. All the other resources are so easy to get. Should I max my secret shop? Yes. What should I put on my DN? Which DN? ML DN or regular? Regular DN, just high speed, or just highest speed support gear. So effect res, HP, defense. Guys, if you're curious on building characters, here is the resource. Any character you want to build, just go to this and put in, and it'll tell you like stats that you could need. Can you use Grace of Growth characters on RT? Yes, you can. Should we be farming Otherworldly or regular Hell Hunt for carrot event? Otherworldly, if you can. But hey, what's up, Hiroga? Hello, would you choose Hua, Young, Vildred, or Landy? I'd choose... Ooh, I'd probably do Hua. Vildred, you'd be able to use these quicker, but Hua, probably long-term, gonna be better. Your current team works for hunts and PvP? Well, I mean, PvP, you need a bunch of characters. But yes, our Afternoon Soak Clan on my team here is the only PvP team, or character for PvP. Afternoon Soak Clan you will, the rest of them you won't. This is just the PvP team. But for all hunts, I mean, we just beat Otherworldly with this team for both Banshee and Golem, and for Wyvern Otherworldly, you just use the team that it gives you. Mitch's homage trade is still a good cleave. It's not a good cleave, but it can maybe work if your opponent somehow allows it. For arena, yes. For RTA, good luck trying to make it work. Which I'd prioritize between Harsetti, Spirit Eye, Celine, and Shepherd Deanne. In terms of building, they're completely different gear. Every single one of them has different gear. They don't use the same sets, so it's not really prioritizing. It's whatever gear comes to you, you build. It's very hard. Like, if the only time you quote-unquote prioritize a character is if they use the exact same gear. So example would be 2 different openers, 2 different yeah, or like, so Shepherd D, if you're trying to choose between like Shepherd Deanne and then Moonlight Lunar or something, so 2 openers. So it's not really prioritizing there. It's just whatever gear. Because should I post 15 Aspline? Yes. What an event we got today, damn. Yeah, the event's pretty good. It's not as good as last year, so a lot of old people are upset about it, but it's still an insanely good event. So there really shouldn't be any complaints. I pulled all today, so I want to know who should I build for all RTA. I mean, probably all 3 of them. So MLDN, okay, MLDN is probably gonna be hard to use unless you have other characters to go with her. Harsetti is the first. I mean, you're gonna want all 3. Like priority-wise, Harsetti is gonna be the easiest to build, so build her. You're gonna want all 3 though. They're all nice. There are no bookmark boxes. No, I mean there's 100 book or whatever bookmarks you get. But they're all 3 solid characters, and you're gonna end up messing with all of them. Harsetti is just the easiest of them to build. That's really all I can say on that. Bellion would suck to pull. You miss the 3F rerun, yeah. But I mean, 3F will be back eventually. And the thing with Bellion is for RTA, you just use a loner Bellion. But for if there's a Freyrin on defense, it's not the worst. Just have a tanky Bellion sitting there. So yeah, you don't have 3F, but it's still super nice to have. Man, the story clearing. How many times have I gone through chapter 4 story? It's gotta be over 50. Yeah, you 7 Red is on fire about it, yeah. But why? It's bad for the game. If they left the infinite energy farming in April and they consistently did this event, no one would ever spend any stamina, any old player. The best way to play the game from that point is going to be don't spend a single stamina all year or leaf until this event. So then there's no reason to really play the game until this event comes the following year. So they can't do an event like that. It was too good. Anyone reach the 100th box? There's probably people that are close to it by now. But hey, what's up? Deity, if I do Guild Wars today, does it complete the quest? Yeah, you just have to do 1 fight. You just have to go in and do 1 fight. Even if you just go in and lose instantly, it completes it.
Go away.
You don't burn all of your stamina in 1 week? Well, it's 4 weeks, Geeka. The event's 4 weeks. In a month, you could, if you saved up all year, you could burn all of your stamina. And on my main account, I can easily do it in 2 weeks.
You degrade yourself.
But I saved all my resource all year. They definitely shouldn't have infinite energy, but they should have gave something else too. Because the problem is you want a bunch of new players to get into your game, but when all the old players are furious and complaining on everything you're trying to do, and you see that as a new player, you're not going to continue playing the game. Like, they need an emergency thing right now. Instantly. They need some kind of crazy cool thing for old players. That they have to, right? They need to do it yesterday. Because all these new players coming in and seeing old players complaining, they're going to be less likely to stick with the game. You managed to get a good ML5 with summons? I got a couple good ones. Which one is good with Boss Veronica? Emma Ilona made Chloe King F? What do you mean, which one is good? I don't see any other comment from you about, like, asking a certain thing. What do you think is better to do with my Skystones? Farm the event more or buy Mystics for Tenny or Barranca on the 2-week banner? I mean, refreshing Mystics for Skystones, if you have... You don't get a lot of summons from it, guys. So trying to go too far into it, there's a chance you're not going to get anything. So don't think that... Okay, so if you have 10,000 Skystones, you're probably going to get... What is that? 3.5 times 10? So you're gonna get 30 something summons for 10,000 sky stones. But here's the problem though, all is great for new players, and new players are super happy right now, but next year they won't be so happy, and let's happen again. Worst case scenario, all these players will leave, so they are a 0 or negative. But they wouldn't leave if they actually played the game. That's the problem with Epic 7. That's the idea of this event, and I get where they're trying to do. Okay, hold on. This is a whole topic, Moonstar. Let me finish chewing. Trying to eat real quick.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
An enticing lure.
Okay, yes. I agree with that. To an extent. But if somebody actually plays the game all year, if you are a true in-game player, the new player rewards, even if you've been playing for a year, guys, go look at my old guide accounts. They're infinitely better gear-wise than any of the shit they're giving you here. Okay, and that is an account played for a month. If you truly play the game and don't just do events and just log into the game and do nothing each time, these new player rewards are nothing. But for someone who doesn't actually play the game and just logs in for events and whatnot, then it's not great. But no, Moonstar, who me? Yeah, no, Moonstar's not. No, Moonstar is someone who's been playing a long time. Moonstar has a very good account. But for the players who are mad about that this event for new players is great, are actually upset that they're getting too good of stuff, those are players who don't actually play the game. And even if they say they do, they don't. They just don't play it correctly. They never learn the proper way to play the game. And it's just is what it is. Chat PvP incoming? No. But no, Moonstar's cool. Moonstar plays the game. I think they're just memeing. I think Sev is memeing Moonstar right now, but no, it's these rewards don't matter. So if people, the idea with this event, hold on, one step at a time. The idea with this event is getting into it, new players are gonna have an established account, they can go start trying to play PvP and are already good to go. They have enough characters to grind initial PvP and can make adjustments to their teams. And it's basically just raising the floor of the game. This is what this is doing, but the chance of somebody coming in and actually sticking maybe with the game with all this free stuff is much higher. And if they stick with the game and continue to play all year, their account will be way better than next year or whenever a cool event's happening. Should you fully mullet flan and Landy? I would flan for sure. Landy, mine's like +8 or 9. You don't have to fully do it. So true, a new player a couple of years ago went from channel 1 and 2 for advice, so it's mostly vets, EO service, fearmonger. Yeah, it's that every year. Guys, 4 years ago when I made my first guide, it was still, people are like, game's EO less soon, blah, blah, blah. It's been 4 years since then, and the game's not in the best place in terms of players, except during big events, but it's still alive. No disrespect, I was yeah, Moonstar, Sebastian was just getting at me. It doesn't actually be mean. I know Sebastian has been here forever. So I knew. You guys are good. There's no actual chat PvP. Chat, I heard that if I have an Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime, your favorite streamer. Pasha, thank you. Maybe that's what I need. Hold on. Quick intermission. Maybe I need to do a couple shoutouts today. But Pasha, thank you for using your Prime. Oh, I am exhausted. We're fine. Everything's good. If anybody on YouTube is willing to check if they have a Prime over on Twitch, it goes a long way. You don't have to. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to go for Boss Runker ML Tenebria as a second summon, so reason for choosing one playstyle. So the thing is, Boss Runka is way easier to build and use. She takes a lot easier gear. Witch Amir Tenebria is like a higher skill ceiling character. Witch Amir Tenebria, you would pick less than Barunka though. So Barunka's the safer pick. Witch Amir Tenebria, if you know how to play her, it's insanely strong though. So it's hard to say. Boss Barunka's still meta? Yeah, she's still meta. Just she's not as meta as she was. She's a lot easier to deal with now, but she's just way easier to play. Do you pull your light ticket? No, I might save my light ticket for the update video today. I'm not sure about it. I don't even have enough currency, I don't think yet. Oh, I need to reset my background battle. Hold on. And the only reason I'm not farming hunt yet is because of inventory management. I don't want to have to try to keep my inventory cleaned up while I'm going through story. So I've just been doing still this in the background. And I only have 200,000 stigma. I do need more gold and everything, so doing this in the back is not a bad thing. I can get a dupe Araminta. I'm scared. You guys have me scared to open my ticket. There's 3 characters I'd be pretty happy with. Other than that, though, not a whole lot. Got shitty pulls on Milestone, but I got lucky on Mythic Summon. We got a total of 4 ML heroes. How many days have you been playing? How do I farm friendship? I'm new. I feel like that's bait, Wyvern. I feel like I'm being baited now. I got a dupe Cess.
Grant me power, Lord
Hey,
Orbis.
2 says actually good. I'm already tired. I got Judge Keeser from our perfume light book. Yeah, a lot. I mean, the chance of you getting a good character from that is like 20%. Otherwise, you're just gonna get something bad or average. If you're selling Infinite Equipment Space for 10k Skystones, I'd buy it without hesitation. I just hate that you have to spend Skystones to upgrade your inventory space. Like, what in the prehistoric times is that? You're for real? Are you at the mission where you need a Friendship 10 character?
Full frontal assault.
I'm at episode 3, chapter 2. What are you, this is just a general question, or do you have to clear the Path of Orbis mission?
Nothing more.
Are you needing a Friendship 10 character for Path of Orbis? Is the question I'm asking. Yes? Okay, you have 50 boxes in your inventory. 50 friendship boxes. You will open the box according to which character you want to take the Friendship 10. The guide stuff book, yeah. That's just that's the most common question right now that I've been getting asked.
Out of respect.
Mr. Guy, don't want to help new players? No, I just need to know if it's a general question or if that's what they're needing, because it's a different answer. Okay, so with that, you have 50 black box, or it's a stack of 50 boxes in your inventory. If you go find that, they're black. Then from there, you're gonna open, and you have to pick between 1 of 5 different color book or gifts. You pick 50 of the same color gift, and then you take that and put it on one of your characters. So you go into your hero screen and then give the gifts there. Do you see them, Wyvern? I can walk you through it, but I'm trying to help you without having to back out of this. Just make the stream title answering friendship questions all day. Kinda need the schizo emote. I got dupe, or I got Belly and dupe from Ticket, that's painful. I got a dupe, I chose Payer from the Galaxy Shop. Did I do it wrong? Wait, I got a dupe, but I chose Payer from the Galaxy Shop? No, Payer is the best in the Galaxy Shop. You're a game changer? No problem. That's why I was asking a question, Wyvern, because that's been the most asked question, but there's two variants of that. It's people trying to actually farm Friendship 10 on characters, or people trying to get that mission done. So it's 2 different answers. That's why I responded in that way. Twitch viewers being Twitch viewers, yep. Deity, choose one female character to be your girlfriend. Why do I have to just pick 1? I would pick like 7. I'm gonna do it later as I will watch the stream. Okay, well if you run into a problem, let me know. Remember that when you used to charge Skystones for team slots? Yes, I do. This is agreed, but Emmy has agreed this agreed they speak of in the Bible. It's an idiotic, unfun idea making the last episode of a puzzle boss fights. I mean, they need something that's different. Yeah, bro, I need at least 10 choices on this game. I mean, you guys know my choices. It's gonna be probably Tenebria, number 1.
For your reckless greed.
If I had to pick 1, it's probably Tenebria.
Get moving.
Please don't do this, game. Please don't do this. Figure it out. Do not disconnect me. Happy party anniversary. Thank you, Striker. Choose 1 Tenebria? I mean, they're all the same Tenebria. That's like if you currently have a girlfriend, you either have to pick your like morning girlfriend or like your going out to dinner girlfriend. You have to pick 1 of those. It's the same thing. You just pick Tenebria. Halloween girlfriend.
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great land.
I want to know if Pursuit Set needs no crit chance and damage. Well, Brave Shine depends on the character. Most of the time, no, it doesn't. I don't know any time right now where you need damage on your Pursuit Set, but Pursuit Set's just going to go, it depends on the character you're using. So in the future, we may need it. Because like technically, you could Pursuit Set a Janua, couldn't you? the extra damage on Janua, couldn't you get a bonus there? I don't know if you would, but so that would need crit chance, crit damage. But like Renak on Pursuit set, you just need speed, attack. So it comes down to the character. New Kid Aiden, yeah. So there's a couple of characters that could. I was at Easter party or whatever yesterday. It was whatever. I just went there and I tried to leave as fast as possible. It was just my girlfriend's dad cooked food, and then I ate, and I was like, I'm gonna go home. She had to go to work anyway. So I was just like, I'm gonna go home a little early because I have so much stuff to do. But I went. I was there a couple of hours. I made the appearance. But if I had the option of not going, would I have not gone? Probably. But it wasn't bad. The rerollers be messing the server up. I don't think it's rerollers. I just think there's actually a lot of people playing the game, which is great. Okay, this is a fantastic. Showed up 8 and left, a legend. I did. Showed up, got food. Well, I got there. The food wasn't ready for like the first hour. But then I ate, and then I sat and relaxed for like 30 minutes. So I was like, I should probably go home. So we weren't doing anything, is the problem. I just don't. I don't have the ability to just do nothing unless it's nighttime. If it's during the day, I've got to be doing something. Because it was a beautiful day too. So it's like, I don't want to just sit here. Like, I don't mind doing that at night when there's not a lot of options. But during the day, like, I could go play golf, I could go work, I could go, there's a and even at night I could work, but I don't feel the pressure at night like I do. What's the Giga Chat skin to get? Giga Chat's, what's the best skins to get? We get skin tickets from the Carrot event, I forgot about that. But first time chatter 7, thank you for the follow. Best time to reroll is in 3 weeks. It's not even then. Ignore chatter. You can't even really reroll with us because you have to clear chapter 1 before you can even buy the ticket.
For your reckless
But Shifu, do you talk in one of your videos about what to put on Breathing Cigarette? Yes, yes. And I mean, all my videos show the gear, and there's a daily update video from this account that you can go in, and the first thing I do in each one of those is show the gear on the characters. Buy the Air Memories Pass for Covenant Summons? Yes, you do. 1900 Sky Summons. Bunny Kron? Nah. The beard? What is this? Lady of the Scales? Wait, you get that from your ticket? Bearded? Congrats, that's huge. What stage am I farming? I'm farming Eulogy of a Saint /3-9 in the background, and I'm going through story. So I'm trying to beat story, because I can finish, we're on day 5 of the account, and I can finish the Orbis guide today. And that is massive, and that's why I'm like stressing, because I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. So please don't hate me if I already snapped like twice today. So don't hate me. I'm trying my best. And if I miss a question in chat, if you guys can help answer questions in chat that you've heard me answer a million times, that also will help. You don't have to do the work, but I appreciate it. Some of you guys are already doing it. I'm trying to keep with you on the Orbis guide right now. It's not been easy. Oh, it won't be easy as a first-time player, Riot. And you're good. You don't have to play at the pace I am. I'm not finishing today. It slows down so much. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Got LRK from Diamond Chest too. Nice. I'm going to start playing Epic 7. Should I go global? Yes, global server is the best. I play Europe on my main, but Europe, as someone who has a Europe server account, just know Europe server is dead. It's hard. Global server is the best. How do you do background battles? You have a pet, and with the pet, once you start the fight, hold on, it's gonna kick me out. It's probably gonna. Okay, so once you get the pet, you start the fight with the pet, and then you click this icon right here, and it'll put it in the background. And then if you want to go back to it, you open it right here and go back into it. New code 100 game 8 E7RP gives 3 equipment charms. What are all the new codes? It's maybe a video I should make today, because are all the codes active? I think there's like 5 codes you can enter right now, isn't there?
Taking point.
See, Phantom Pilatus or Harsteady? I would take Harsteady. As a new player, Harsteady is going to give you more easier value. Codes? Yeah, that's another video we should probably make. Where are the codes? I need to make a list. Does anyone have a list of all the current codes that we can enter? Because that's just, I can make like a 2-minute video on that too, because I know it's not, none of the rewards are great, but I haven't entered any codes yet, so I can show where to enter the codes. And because you can't enter codes on iOS, or sorry, you can't enter codes on iPhone, so I would also need the website.
Answer me. Now.
Do you think it's worth waiting until Salome to spin Mystics? That my opinion on that is no. We don't know Salome is actually going to be good. We do not know her skill kit. We just saw that she can copy a character. She most likely will be very good. Like, that sounds like a very universal, versatile kit. But right now we have Nodos sitting in front of us, and Nodos is already guaranteed extremely strong. Playing at EU is bad. I mean, you'll be fine if you play in EU, just know there's way less players. So it's much harder to find active guilds. And when the hype of Epic 7 goes away, if you want to be continually grinding when the majority of players fall off of playing, which always happens because once you clear the content, their only thing to do is really PvP and try to get more gear until the next event. So the game will slow down. And when it slows down, being in one of the not populated servers, it's very hard to keep your guild going. Are you doing otherworldly hunts, Deity? I will be today, yes. I think. I will be doing quite a few. It's just I don't want to do it while I'm pushing story, because when you're doing otherworldly hunts, your gear inventory gets to be a disaster, and that's one of the best advice I can give on this game is keep your gear inventory clean, or you will end up quitting. I mean, Afternoon Soak Flan is helping so much with making this faster. Maybe they'll do a fusion later. A fusion? Oh, of servers, like a merge? I don't know. I doubt it. It would be nice. If they did a server merge, I would be super happy to just smash us all into one at this point. But people like having the server identity too, though. E7 Masters opening, welcome gift Biblis. Can anyone type them, or silent? Can anyone type them all out in the same? So that's 3 different codes, but then there was a new one today, wasn't there? And then where do you enter the promo codes? There's a Stove Code Redeem website. So hold on. Discord's where I need to organize this. Wait, what new raid news is there? Oh, it's an insignia contest. Copy Deity for early gear, but this was unexpected.
Get moving.
Hold on. Okay. See, that's one of the worst things about doing this is like, so the Lady of the Scales I built yesterday, I did the resist set and just went ahead and put gear on her, and then Setsuka, I did the same thing. This guy Setsuka actually turned out way better than mine, but with that, your gear isn't going to be perfect. Oh, is that all of them? New Era Gift 04, those 3, there's more because there's also Welcome Gift Biblis and E7 Masters opening. On top of those ones that you just sent, Geeka, are all of them available? Should I just trash every item that doesn't have plus 16 speed? No, speed is not everything. It's a gear score as well. Not every character needs to be fast. The only reason speed is so, like, everyone notices it so much, 1, it is important, but 2, it's a way that even trash gear that doesn't have proper substats can be rolled and checked, because any piece that goes really high on speed is usable. Okay, that is the idea of it. So you're going to roll mostly speed checks, but then other gear does not have to have speed, it just needs to have high rolls. But that's where everybody falls into thinking that speed is, if a piece doesn't have speed. One gift Biblis, but it's expired. Not sure if it's already expired. Why do they have promo codes expire within like 7 seconds? What's the point of making a code? The new era gift is the only active code. The other codes don't work. That's so dumb. But that's the full list. Do all of those work right now? The multi upgrade for leveling is really good for clearing inventory. Out bad? Yeah, but as a new player, you gotta learn. So the multi gear clearing is not for new players. It is not. I tried it last night and I was like, this is too much for new players. It's a great system for us that are older, but it is overwhelming. Wait, uh-oh. I might be going golfing Wednesday. The golf team texted me. Please. Oh, no. Sports betting. And I don't sports bet. They're wanting to do a Masters. Is the Masters this week? I think they're wanting to do a... Cap? I don't sports bet. But they're, my golf friends are wanting to do a Masters thing.
I told you,
Bet on the Masters in some way. It is Masters week. Not doing it. I will watch some of the Masters, but I have never bet money on sports, except when I was in 6th grade, I bet on the Bears, I think, or something, for the Super Bowl. Oh, so we're down to 150 Leafs currently, but I'm gonna be using a lot of Sky Stones. The ones that work, you just tested all of them? Okay, Geeka. Let me copy. Actually, I'm gonna pin your message for right now just because it's gonna be easy. Okay, so hold on. Pin after, unpin after stream. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there until I can record a video with it. But Tiger Woods gets another DWI. I mean, you have a very good, I'm not giving you good odds on it. Can I get the Discord link to join a guild? Here's the Discord link.
Excuse me.
If you guys want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. What's the most efficient way to gear cleanse? Is there a guide to gear checking? Yeah, I have a guide from like 2025 that still is, it upholds. He mistyped it? Oh, did he? Oh, what is in there?
For your reckless greed.
An enticing lure.
One of those codes worked for me, thank you. Which one did they mistype? Which one did Geeka mistype? Pin this one is better? Okay. Alright, so hold on. How do I unpin? Unpin this message. Okay. All codes pin. Okay, there we go. I have that pinned, and then I can do a video on that. All right, I'm gonna go back out. What are we at? We're only in chapter like 4 of chapter 4, aren't we? Of story 4. How long is this gonna take? Do I have to do this on stream? Live didn't work? Uh-oh. Have you entered promo codes? Are you sure you didn't use it already? Why does it have a check mark next to it? This one frustrates me. Is I guess because I didn't 3-star everything? Yeah, it's because I didn't 3-star everything. We're only in chapter 4. There's 10. Oh no. How long is this going to take? Oh, it slows down so much. Damn. I mean, if I grind all day, I'll still... I was really thinking I'd finish the Orbis guide today, but I have to get through all of chapter 4. Chapter 5 is a bit faster, at least.
Lord Noyas, with each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Imagine someone who made an account this week showed up for Masters of 1. Not possible. Okay, so these new accounts are really good, but in comparison to like real players, real top players, you can't compete. Not yet. It would take. I do think one of these accounts could reach really high RTA in a short period of time. But you need more gear than the free stuff it's giving you. 291 speed is nothing. Okay, all of this stuff is just a good start. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna do it for you. You do need to do some extra gear crafting and everything. Violet Tywin or Ball, ML version? Extreme or regular? Regular literally doesn't matter. ML version, I would probably take Sage Ball.
And the arrogance of a fool.
I don't like Karen, Spez, or SS Vivian. Anyone you want from that. If there's a character you like their design more. My favorite of those 3 is Kayron. It used to be Spez, and none of them are fantastic right now. Kayron would be my pick though. But if there's one that you just like their design, you can grab it. As Hakata must pull for a limited selector if you're an arcade player. Can you get Hakate from the thing? From the limited selector, can you get Hakate from it? If you can, how is her new exclusive equipment? No, it's only up to Tori. Yeah, you can't even get her from it. I didn't think so. It's so sad you have Desert Dribble Star, Hua Young, and LRK. Is that your choices, or are those the ML5s you've gotten? Do I get Harsetti, New Moon, Lunar, or Bellion as a 200-something guarantee? Zolium, hold off on that. Hold off before you do your guarantee, because that banner will stay. Depending on where you're at, you're going to get a lot more chest. So you don't want to end up grabbing one of them yet, because you could end up getting them on the chest. So if you've gotten the characters that you can't get on the chest already, stop summoning and wait. And wait till you've gotten more chests and more of the free stuff done, because you get so many. Oh god, there's a bot. I gotta ban a bot. Mod view, open mod view, ban. Delete messages history, previous 6 hours, suspicious or spam account, compromised account, ban. Look at that, already cleaned it up. I have been on top of shit on Discord.
And the
Aren't the ML
arrogance
chests
of
only
a
up till
fool.
Teiyu? Yes, they're only up till Teiyu, but those characters that they just said all are up to Teiyu as well. So Hearthside, New Moon, Luna, and Bellion are all within those tickets. So that's why the new banner, the only characters I really push getting are Boss Arunca, Lady. Oh, Boss Arunca I technically get from the ticket too. The newest ticket in the Carrot event. But for your Milestone or Radiance chest, you are only able to get up to the characters. So the only ones I suggest getting from that Mystic banner are Lady of the Scales, Witch of Mir Tenebria, and Boss Arunca. And then if you get all, or if you have all three of those, then just hold the banner until you've done most of the other things. Just let it sit on your account, and you just go change it to whatever character you don't end up getting later. Do Epire's still, wait, Epire, do you run this YouTube channel? No, it's just part of, Epire's just the agency I'm in. They have, the Epire promo code channel is just somebody else from the agency who does that. Do the blue Mystic summons expire? Yes, they will expire. You will have to use those, but I don't think they expire until after Salome banner. But hey, Phil Deity, thank you for the $5, dude. Am I dumb? Is the new Pursuit set 20% extra damage for our Renex and Freyren's best set? It's not gonna be Freyren's. Freyren doesn't have any additional damage in her. But so Pursuit set is 4 additional damage. Freyren doesn't have any additional damage she does she? Am I being dumb? But it's definitely best for Renek, but for Freyren, you just want general damage. Like the Speed Torrent set that you get for Landy could be best on Freyren, but you're not going to be able to have Freyren and get that set. So I'm not really sure, Phil Daddy, what you're asking with that. Freyren doesn't have any extra damage in her kit, right? Or additional damage that Pursuit set would affect? No, she doesn't. Making me think this morning. Zeal one-shot, as annoying it is, I would just spend Skystones to get through the Zeal fight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not bothering.
The time has come.
Chat, is Remnant Violet any good? No, sadly it's not. Can't we get a Moonlight Selector 2 after complete 100 chests? It's not a selector, it's just a random ticket. So you want to try to use up all of that stuff that you can before you make any final decisions on Pity.
I have no mercy to spare.
But Phil Daddy, I'm not, it definitely is on that, but oh, additional, yeah, it's additional damage. So like Freyren would want like Torrent set, for example. But for Renek, yes, Pursuit is an insane bonus for her. Would you rather JJK or solo leveling? I'd rather JJK. A solo leveling collab. If someone's, I don't know, maybe, okay, right now I'd rather have JJK because we have the hype of the new season. But if solo leveling, if they do a collab when solo leveling is airing, I'd rather have solo leveling. Whichever one has more hype at the time is what I want. I don't really care specifically about each thing or which collab it is. I would like either one. But what I want for Epic 7 is for them to collab with something that's hype at the time they're collabing with it.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
Your dead comrade.
So solo leveling has one character? No, solo leveling has one character that's a god, and then, well, no, technically there's a bunch of cool characters solo leveling, but they can't do a collab with those characters because they're not even out in the anime or anything yet. And no one's that, they would only be for the hardcore solo leveling. The only things they could do are Cheyenne and
I told you, this is mine. Die, insect.
it has ML Selector. I meant the Glorious Trajectory coins. Oh, Glorious, I thought you were talking about the Orbis guide. The Orbis guide has an ML5 at the end that you get, it's a ticket. I just wanted to ask what are the current coupon codes so far. These are the ones you could try. So here are the 4 coupon codes you could try right now. But Alp, you got a defense win. I don't know if you saw that, Alp. I just wanted to ask what are the current coupon codes. That's that. But did you check your defense? You got a defense win I saw this morning. So congrats on that. That's big. One of your teams won a fight on defense. What stage are you farming in the background? 3-9 Eulogy for Saint. You got Spirit Eye Celine from the L5 ticket, Gladden and Buyer. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people with buying the ticket is there's a very good chance you're going to end up getting her anyway. The last one doesn't work. Well, those are ones you could try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Not the end of the world. You'll modify it later. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we just made new accounts and can already get defense wins against, that's like, this is not a bad guild. They've won at 2 or 3 of their wars of the 4 this season. So this guild is not a bad guild, and we're already getting some defense. I got 1 defense win already too. It's really funny. Chad, imagine a star, Leonard Mitchell in E7. That'd be cool as shit. It's giving me my assignment to watch your stream and grind. I'm cooked. That's not good. It's not worth it. You don't have to rush your progress, guys. You have 4 weeks of this event, and the current or the new things are, it's permanent. So the only time-gated thing is the carrot event. 7-star Deity unit win. I don't need it. 7-star units in Epic 7. Honestly, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Like, adding 7 stars at this point to where in-game players have to grind through everything again, they're gonna be mad, but at least it gives you something to work toward. But then it creates a bigger barrier. That's the problem. It brings a bigger barrier, and Epic 7 like advertises itself as the PvP gacha game you can get into. But I just don't know. So as a new player, so you do trial of constellations? Yes, but it's not. It's a monthly thing, and it's the beginning of the month, so it's not something you have to stress about right now yet. Tristan Wolf has guides for that. So the more you play before the end of the month and then go do it then, you'll have more characters to pick from for building your team. So I'm not pushing for it yet. Do I keep a second in Senya? I wouldn't know. Just Senya's imprint's pretty good, so getting your imprint on is solid.
Get moving.
If I have enough stigma and gold, isn't it better farm Wyvern in the background? Yes, you can. I'm going to start farming Wyvern in the background when I can manage my gear. But trying to progress this, and if I was farming that too, it'd be a disaster. So the thing, early game, I have 40,000 crafting materials of like every different hunt that I have to have charms and gold to go through. So that's why I'm not super pressed about grinding hunts yet. I will have plenty of potential gear I can go do just with the free stuff it's given me. And we have the gear chest open. So farming hunts and stuff isn't something that you have to do for actually quite a while as a new account. Last coupon code, yeah, that's what they're saying. The last coupon code isn't working. So that's the only one of the. So there's 3. There's a welcome gift biblis, new era, and 100 game. This is very good for Setsuka, right? Where is that picture? Okay, pinning this at the top of the chat has kind of cooked my chat. That one, I mean, it's fine on her. I wouldn't say it's very good on her. I mean, if you can get the other stats, sure. Your stats is gonna hit extra hard, so I mean that's a good thing. Oh my goodness, froze. I mean that's a good thing, but otherwise, I mean it's fine. 48% attack. It's just it's a fine piece for her. It's gonna work. All right. Well, the background battle's still going and stealing my stamina, so I assume I'm not fully frozen. Rolling gear on this game is where I'm fucking lost. Almost everybody is. Getting into the game is the hardest part of the game. Thoughts on Biblis event? I thought I remember Carrot event being better last year. Carrot event was better last year, but this is the same event we had last year at Anniversary. So we technically had 2 Carrot events last year, and it's like everyone forgot about the second one. And the first Carrot event last year was a mistake. They should not have done it. And they learned, so. Afternoon Soak Player Young Senya from Limited Selector Ticket. Barrington, are you an old player? Yeah, we get 30 leaves on the 9th, so you have 30 more leaves coming to your account on the 9th, guaranteed. Is Faithful Solidica good? I got her from the Carrot event. Right now she is not, but I think she's one of the next characters to get buffed. I could see us going into a meta of skill resets very soon. Like we're gonna, like I could see Knockwall, Lua, and like Flitica characters like that becoming pretty solid again. That is my, yeah, Flitica is good into Nodos, but not at the same time. I'd rather use Knockwall. I'd honestly rather use Lua, but for long term or like of the current meta, the direction I see it heading is the only thing I see to deal with a lot of these annoying units is turn resets. So that's where I feel like Flitica is going to be like probably high meta again in the next couple months if they go the direction I'm thinking. you're an old player. Old player, Afternoon Soak Flame, or young Senya. I would probably take Afternoon Soak Flame because she's more fun. They're both really good, so whichever one you want. Do you fight Harsetis a lot? Or if so, it doesn't matter. If you're... Either one is solid. Young Senya is probably the safer pick. So you get speed. EE, that's what I think they're going to give her, is speed, exclusive equipment, and then potentially effect skill nullifier instead of just basic skill nullifier. Because with just the speed exclusive equipment alone, I could see her being viable right now. You're fully resetting a Nodos, like having extra character, and there's a bunch of characters. If you full reset and get nullifier on, you're in a great spot. There's a lot you can do with Flitica with minor changes that make her good. That's why I see it happening. It's like a lazy buff that could be really good. But yeah, you guys, it's just depending upon what you feel like farming right now makes sense. But for me, I need more. I already know I need more gold on my account. I only have 2,000. I only have 200,000 stigma, and I have a decent stockpile of charms, but I need more. Always need more. So that's why I'm still just farming. I probably am gonna need like 80 to 100 million gold just to get through my crafting materials and crafting materials and current gear I have to upgrade. Tell me this is chapter 5. If this isn't chapter 5, I am struggling. Yeah, like 1 million stigma for Path of Air. Yes, that will help a lot too. Is it a million? Is it batches? I couldn't remember if it's batches of 100,000 or 500,000 stigma. If it's 500,000 stigma, I'm in a great spot. You have 130 million gold. That's a really good spot to be at. You got 1 million stigma right now, Reptar. You did your Guild War fight, so I'm probably at a spot close to where I'm gonna get one of those big batches. So maybe I could kind of stop on the... I mean, but you can't go wrong. There's never too much eulogy for a Saint you can farm. Make her not care about missing 2. I mean, the skill 3 you need to hit. If you make it not care about missing on the skill 3, it's a little too much. I feel like that's a little too far. Her skill 2 should maybe guarantee... Skill 2 should maybe be extra turn. But then if you do skill 2, it's extra turn. That means brings Bunny Dom in to play with Nodos to stop that. But then you just do Renek into her. Or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could do that could make her potentially useful. And if I pull Flitica, I'm not gonna be too sad about it, just because I just feel like that's coming.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
Anything to make Guild War less annoying than what it currently is? Are you asking a question or asking? They're saying that should be a buff. Oh, that's why you care about missing. Was for Guild War. I'm stockpiling charms because I can already see how many damn I'm gonna need. Yeah, just think about upgrading all the gear the game gave you currently. Without crafting and think about the arena gear you're gonna buy, you need so many charms. And a lot of gold along the way as well. So you can't go wrong. We still have not even come close to failing a stage. Yulha is getting close. I don't remember which chapter Yulha's in, but I do see us failing that fight without manualing it. So those are the only 2 fights in the game that are kind of hard. Farming equipment stresses you out. As a new player, you focus on the equipment the game gives you first before you even farm. Like, I feel like you could play the game for 3 weeks without ever farming for equipment. There is Junbi and Yulha in chapter 7 that you can fail. Oh, Junbi, yeah. But Yulha, it's chapter 7 is the first stage that you kind of need to manual. Or spend Skystones to beat it. I don't hate spending Skystones to beat content. You're only gonna have to spend it once. Because of the reflect, yeah. The Yulha reflect. You autoed it, you got lucky. That's the thing. I've beaten it on auto before, but it's just about your dual attacks and how lucky you get. Did you buy the buff for Skystones? Yes, I did. I spent the 300 Skystones for a 3-day buff. That's part of why I'm also still heavily farming Eulogy. You can auto it. I've done it. You can get lucky and it'll beat it. If your Brieg is the one getting the hits on Yulha for the reflect, you're in a fine spot. It's all luck. It's just it's every 4 hits. So if your hit order goes in the right way on auto, you're fine.
There's nothing more absurd.
Is Harsetti as damage dealer lacking? Her role is just stunning as someone with crown. Well, the thing with Harsetti is she gets 5 hits every time you click a button, so 5 different chances at Abyssal Crown essentially. That's why Abyssal Crown's good. Damage Harsetti just doesn't do enough. I never feel like Harsetti does enough damage. But there are certain fights that if I had a damage Harsetti, I would have won, and a match I would have lost. So it's up to you how you want to play her. But I personally, for a new player, it's way easier to build just high effectiveness. Don't worry about the damage on her. I think, I don't know, there might be decent gear you could buy. There's a new HP boot in the shop that has HP, but they all also have speed.
Grant me power.
My friend texted me about doing a master's pool. It's a $25 entry, lots of people doing it.
You degrade.
I don't really want to bother. It sounds like a lot of time. I don't want to bet $25 for a chance to win, probably 200 or something. And the amount of time I put in, I'd rather work. I don't think I'd do it.
Answering.
Hi, Deity. What's up, Arden? How's it going? So, Matt, the Masters starts on Thursday. That gives me something I can kind of relax toward the end of the week. Make whatever videos, because by that time, too, this account will be done. Like, as long as I get through all the stuff on this, it's done. Then the guide's easy to finish up from there, because I've already tested and seen everything. Lua is audible. Lua is audible. Is Sharoon good? ML Sharoon is great for new players right now. But regular Sharoon, not in a good spot. I was hoping with Nodos being in the game, potentially could be good, but I don't know. I don't see you actually getting to play her. Gotta go through her for the Chapter 8 mission anyway? Okay. So, after this chapter that we're in right now, I think I go slam Guild Wars. Realm Theater is so annoying, I know. They're probably gonna add a skip button to Moonlight Theater on Anniversary. Okay, see your equipment each character, go to my most recent YouTube video. My day 4 update video. You can see all the gear at the beginning of that video. If you guys are ever curious gear on the characters versus stopping, like we have, I don't know how many people are watching. We have about 500 total people between 2 streams. Instead of stopping the stream, I'm not trying to sound mean or anything with this, but I have the stuff. You can go check out the most recent video on my YouTube channel about the day 4 update versus stopping the stream for everybody else. I need to make as much progression today, so don't think I'm being mean with that. The resource is there for you. Who is better between ML Rwana, ML Yufine, and ML Charles? I don't know. ML Rwana isn't terrible right now. She's hard to build. I do like Abyssal Yufine. I think she has the potential to always come back into the meta. But either one of those. ML Rwana I don't hate right now because you're getting so many fast characters. Oh my god, that was only chapter 4! Oh, that was only chapter 4 going through. I always forget that chapter 4 and 5 take infinite time. Like, how long have we been shooting? 2 hours, I've only made it through 2 chapters? Is it an hour a chapter? Oh, I want to cry. It looks like it's an hour a chapter, boys. That's not being mean. I just don't want them to think I'm, like, ignoring them. It's around an hour a chapter to get through right now. That sucks. So my dream of finishing Path of Air in 5 days, if I played off stream on this account, it would have been fine. But yeah, doing it all on stream is pretty tough. All right, beat a 20 speeder starting with 1 speed so I can show off Wise Value. Never mind, it didn't work. I will always roll 1 speed starting speed set pieces of gear. I'm gonna throw this in my box because I'm not gonna use it, but it's funny. You check this. Like, this amount of charms I have right now, we're getting a ton more from the Orbis guide, but I can already tell, like, these charms are gonna be gone so quick. Latest scales before Pity, who's the next target? The next target would be any of those 3 in that corner, Bronca or Witch Tene. You're picking characters that you cannot get from the other tickets. Okay. And then see if those high rolls, not the greatest starting. and it did not roll. I mean, it high rolled, but I don't think I keep this. It's fine. All right, other gear stuff that I could mess with. I don't really want to do any of it right now, but like all this gear right here, I can level, and it's going to at least be usable. So like this is already so much charm that we have to use before ever even crafting a piece of gear. Like this stuff I can put in the bin. Does it kick me back up to the top? Please don't. It does. That's annoying. And we have all the arena gear to roll. Damn, there's so much. What is this? Gosh. A lot of stuff to roll. Who'd you choose? Tenebria? What, at the very beginning, Andre? I chose Fire Tenebria, yeah, at the start. But then I picked Ruel from Midnight Blessing. All right, do we do our Guild War? Is that the next play? Is Guild War? Let's get it done. How many summons are we gonna have today? I have 55, 80, like 150, so 3 more 10 pulls into that. And we're gonna, I wonder how many chests we'll be able to get through today. 1,000, I mean, I got 1,000 already in the background, that's not bad. Oh no, you, on Mr. Oh, I got Lady and Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, yeah, Tenebria there. There's so many Tenebrias in the game. Who should I pick in the 5-star selector from Path of Air 5? Path of Air 5, the 5-star selector, probably just Mort. A Mort dupe is most likely the best thing in there. Because we get that, what, in the next, yeah, we get that right here. All right, let's do Guild Wars. Is there any other characters we should build, or should we just use what we got? So the Setsuka will have to work. This is not, I mean, the biggest thing in the game is if I can get people to be able to build a bunch of characters, even if they're not perfect. So like another example of this is Lady of Scales. This is not a very good Lady of Scales, but this is usable. Like I can use this. This is fine. It will perform to what I need it to. And then obviously over time you'll upgrade these characters, but buying the arena sets and just upgrading them just to have the character starting point, and then you'll upgrade them later, because it's so annoying when you have a character as a new player and someone's like, you show the build and someone's like, oh, you need to lower X stat and boost X other stat. And it's like, I don't have the gear to do that yet. Do I have Saria? I do not. I did put her on my wish list though. Saria would be fantastic. Dragon King Shroom would be fantastic. Yeah, these are, the thing with these are arena equipment. So you can go buy these. The stats will be random upgraded because they're starting at 0, but overall there's no wasted stat here, no wasted stat here. Honestly, there's no wasted stat on any of this gear. You just hope to roll as much HP as possible, but not a single piece of this gear has anything wasted. I am way over crit cap is the main issue. That's one thing that does suck. I'd prefer to have crit damage on these crit pieces, but this is a start. And then over time, as you get gear, you can start working toward that. But like if you showed this, like say you posted this Setsuka, be like, I'm a new player, I just got this, or this is my Setsuka to start with. This is fine. This will win fights. This is very usable, but you put it in there, they'd be like, that thing sucks. You need to do this, 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 and this. Like, I can't do that yet. So that's why I'm trying to aim to showcase that you can use these characters with the free different gear without ever having to touch hunts. You chose Barranca and Lady Scales over ML Tenebria. Is that worth it? Yeah, that's fine. The ML Tenebria was just, I like Tenebria a lot. That's why I grabbed her. Actually, wrong set. Yeah. What would you equip Saria with? Just speed damage set. Because Saria is going to get a huge boost when you get an extra turn. So the idea of having a 290 Renak, like if I had Saria right now, I would probably just put this gear set that I have on Briar on her. Just one of the free speed crit damage sets, and she'll end up working. But every single gear I have so far on any of my characters is gear we got for free in some means. Like this is all stuff that you guys will have all the same thing. Like this ring was going from chapter 3 story. It's terrible, but it'll work on Tamarin. And then all this was free, all this was free, all this was free. This is free, everything's free. You guys will have all the same equipment, maybe slightly different substat rolls, but it'll be very close to what I have. Go same on Briar and Saria. If I have both, yeah, you just use like this Vivian gear, I can move over to a Saria or Briar, either one, and it's a good starting point, and then you'll adjust over time. Like the idea of building the base of potentially 20 to 25 characters that are all pretty solid is such a big deal for the game. Like even Fenny. Fenny has gear on if I just upgraded it, and this gear would work for her. So I could have Fenny already built, and I think I have like 7 other gear sets I could put on different characters. Like Celine, I could have her built right now. Abigail, super easy, just HP set, could have her built. And then who else? Yulha, super easy, could buy a couple pieces from the arena shop. She could be good. So I mean, this is already in 5 days. I have a solid roster. Did you do the Biblis side story ring? Wait, there's a ring in Biblis side story? I got the non-ring. I didn't know there's a ring in there. Is there also a ring? Because I bought this. There's this piece that everyone can get from the Biblis side story, but later on people can't get this. So in the actual guide, I have to make sure to omit this. Which build for MLS area is one that's hard to gear early? Okay, that's one I'm not sure. I think it's a ring. If you're talking about this, it's a sword. Rolly, is 200 speed enough to get Saria to take her turn? That's the question, because, like, for example, when I use Renak on my main team, I have Renak for my arena team, and I have Dragon King Sharoon, so Renak does her thing, Dragon King Sharoon cuts above before the Saria, I think, is how my team's set up. Because my Dragon King Sharoon's like 270 speed or something. Dude, how is that a sword? I don't know, it's a bottle, right? Smack him with a bottle? Yeah, I mean, it's a perfume thing. You don't wear it's like cologne. It's perfume. It's a perfume bottle with a little spritzer. What else would that be? That sounds like a weapon to me. You don't wear that in any way. You just, like, it's a weapon. You squeeze a little spray thing and it sprays people. That sounds like a sword. It doesn't sound like, you're not going to put that on your finger. Like, these are all things you put on your hands. Aren't they? Yeah, that's a ring. I don't know how this is a ring. I guess the ring part's under it. How do you prioritize which MLs to build? Look at a tier list for PvP or PvE. I'm doing a tier list for both. I actually am going to probably do a tier list. Can you show me Setsuka? Yeah. The Setsuka is not optimal, guys, but it will work. That is what I'm trying to showcase here. Where's the best place to farm the new currency? Anything. Anything you're doing. Technically, probably Otherworld whenever you're using your the Otherworld currency. It's probably the best. Hey guys, it's me, Phase Ludica and top model Ludica. Wait, what is strategies? Phase Ludica, I auto-corrected something to strategies. Do I have Coley? I do not have Coley. I do have Vildred, so I do have a speed imprint. I could also build Vildred right now. I don't hate that, potentially for Guild War, because I could do Vildred, Renak, plus Bryceria or something for one of the teams, potentially. So I could try to do some kind of pseudo cleave. Should we do that? Should we build Vildred real quick? I don't hate that, because that gives me at almost 300 Renak. I don't hate this, especially if I'm going to be telling people to take Vildred. Do I have an artifact for him, though? I have Wind Rider. So I could do this. I think it'd be fine. Let's boost up Vildred. Alright, well, let's make sure I have the resources to do it real quick. Because once we finish Guild War, I'm going to have infinite more resources. I don't have any more imprints right now. Level them up.
I've gotten stronger.
I wish I had a few more imprints on him, but this is at least a start. Extra 6 speed is 6 speed. You don't have Coley yet? I don't have Coley yet either. If I had Coley, I think I could already triple S her with my regular Coleys. I saved all of them, or at least close to triple S. And I would use her instead, just whatever my highest speed imprint is, but Vildred, I guess, will work. Because Renak will proc Vildred for sure, I think. Should be good to go on that. What's the best artifact for Setsuka? Her own artifact. I just don't have it. If you don't have her, what is it, Lethal Whispers or whatever it's called, you can do Moonlight Dreamblade though. Moonlight Dreamblade's fine. And it gives attack buff, so Moonlight Dreamblade's kind of nice. Okay, so Vildred, boost him up.
I've gotten stronger.
And then I think I have, yeah, we have plenty. I am out though. I can do, what, 2 more 6 stars? That's it for right now. But once we clear this Guild War, we're going to be drowning in resources after we progress through today. Alright, now Awakening, though. I do need to go get... So we have to spend some of the currency in this again. So, Milestone Radiant Shop. Buy Awakening from Carrot. I could do that, too, but let's use these resources first. From the Carrot event, I gotta make sure I buy... Or, I want to buy the other thing first, the ticket. So, I'm gonna buy... These are the epic ones. Is this the basic ones? Wait. No, that's the basic ones. Okay. I'm just gonna buy all 100 of them. Just have them. Because you can pretty much buy out the shop, and I don't care about the promotion stuff. And then Mologoras, I'm gonna start buying at Abyss 90 or Chest 90. But otherwise, I think I can buy pretty much all the other rewards along the way. So I bought all the runes. Wait, did we buy all the runes? Oh, you can only buy 100 of the boxes at a time. Oh, well, I'm just gonna buy 100 of each. This will allow me to build a couple of characters. 82. Okay, well, I can't buy all these. Let's get 40 of these boxes. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, I should probably buy... Wait, hold on. I should probably buy the catalyst things, too. These... Oh, they're 4 apiece. That kind of sucks. Let's buy the epics, then. I'll buy 15 of them. I'm going to spend all my coins. Why not? Okay. Because the Mologora, everyone's going to tell you that that's the most important thing to buy from this event. But from chest 90 to 100, you get enough just within that to buy out all the Mologoras. So you get 340, 740, 1200, 1800. So you have 1800 from chest 90, and you need 1800 to buy out the Molas. So that's all you need. So 90 and above, you have plenty. So you can buy whatever you want up until then. I think you can almost buy out the shop anyway, which is huge. All right, how many of these do I have? I am 10 off from being able to get the Moonlight 5 ticket, and we have 1500 there, so we can go buy some of the other stuff too. I got Vivian on the first gold chest and Zio on the first diamond chest. Should I re-roll? Zio's solid. Vivian's not great. That's up to you. I personally don't think it's worth re-rolling. I don't think I would. Oh, what do we say? You get exactly enough to fully buy the new player shop. There we go. So, Uwe, what chest are you at? Are you still grinding through that? But Uwe said you get exactly enough to buy out everything, so you don't have to stress. You can just buy whatever you want out of that. That's actually super nice. Oh, Uwe's at chest 103, so we have confirmation it goes above. Wait, you're done with it? Uwe, does it go up to chest 150 for new players, or does it stop? After you get to chest 100, does it go to 150? It does. Okay, there we go. So you get 50 more chests after it gets 100. We have confirmation. It's the old player thing, so you can get some stuff out of the old player shop. That's great. Uwe, I knew Uwe would be close. He'd be one of the first to get there. First chest is like 2K for a bronze. Oh, that's so painful. So you'll get there, but guys, this seems like a very long-term commitment. And that's not a bad thing. This is a reason to keep people playing the game. You come in, spend your stamina, keep getting this resource. Because the bad thing is we only have, 2 more days of this? 2 more days of 30% gain. It's bad. Yes, you get, you start getting the other currency once you get up to 100. And maybe the Moonlight chests from there aren't going to be new ones. It's not going to give you the choice of 3 anymore once you get up to 100. So you only get 7 chests with the 3 options. And the rest, you could get a dupe, I think, past that. That doesn't count you as whatever player. But then after you get to 100, you open up this other shop. But you're not going to be able to buy everything out of here. So you're going to have to pick 1 or 2 things as a new player to buy out of this, it looks like. The best things, in my opinion, are the ring. And I honestly don't even think this has a ton of value, depending on who you pull. The ring is the highest value, and this is potentially the second highest, so there's a character you can get out of it. But the ring is so expensive. But for a 20 speed ring, for sure this is what I'm aiming for. Geez, you're at 49, the other guy's at 100, yep. I mean, they went in immediately to test it. But 2K for a bronze chest is so brutal. Okay, let's go back in and finish boosting it. Well, let's check the carrot shop. We can buy a couple extra resource out of here as well. So I'm 10 points away from buying this, but I think I'm going to buy it for a video at the end of the day with the update. And then we can buy these. I do want to buy it. I'm going to buy these first because I think I need them. And I'm going to buy these as well. So how much more do I have? Definitely these are high priority. 20 accessory charms is great. I mean, I technically can buy like everything out right away. I have 250 left, and there's all. I mean, the Molagor we're obviously gonna buy. I mean, we're buying everything except for the Spirit Blooms. Spirit Blooms are a waste, and I'm not buying any of these chests. We're just gonna save the currency. In terms of this, I'm going to buy this and this. I don't know if I'll even buy the Potion of Ascension. We'll see. We'll see if there's a bunch of 6 stars I need. I don't know if I'll buy these either. These would be something I buy at the end of the event in case there's a couple pieces I want to reroll. Deity, hi Deity. I've Dragon King and Renak. What do the two... Wait. What will be the other 2 heroes for Arena? Depends on what you have. So for me, I usually do Briar, which is... the team I use on my main for a lot of the cleave is Renak, Dragon King Sharoon, Saria, and then I use Briar, which is Saria. What free to play friendly teams good for Overworldly? That is Commander Lorena. Otherworldly, you mean just the general Otherworldly, not Otherworldly Wyvern. Commander Lorena with any dual attackers. So Commander Lorena, Camilla, and then you can use Adventure or Raz, and then Sinful Angelica is really good for it. So any dual attackers and the Commander Lorena. That's all you need. And so I've been farming it on my main account, and I'm able to clear 30 runs in like an hour, less than an hour. Alagos, yeah, you could use them. Anything in dual attacks. You have Saria, but no Bright Saria, so you'll just have to... I mean, you could put Perfume or Biblis on if you want. There's just an extra backup. Death Dealer Ray is an extra backup. Things like that. You could... I don't know who else. Your 3 characters pretty much solo it. My Bright Saria is there just to stop the revives. New account, they missed a 20 speed gear, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what the chests look like. I don't know if as a new player... I'm going to have to see once, or try to see it there. I wonder if they're going to give us boost on weekend or anything. But I don't know if there's going to be no way of getting it. Because you get chest 101 to 150. So, and the thing is, they also said they're likely going to add more chests in the future. So, we need to abuse the boost. So, we're definitely going to be farming a lot of otherworldly hunts. Probably just Wyvern before the end of this, just to burn all of our stamina. Because that boost for the chest is super important. And as long as you farm during the carried event, doesn't matter which week you farm, the resources carry over. Okay, we're boosting Vildred. Okay, let's go do that. I'm probably going to put... I kind of want to put the speed set on Vildred that we have on Vivian, or I could level up Destruction set for him. But his exclusive equipment gives him crit damage boost, so probably the speed set would be better, because we want him to cut. Are you buying cores for Leafs then? Yes, I will be buying cores for Leafs. Some. I mean, as long as I spend the stamina anyway, I don't care. But yes, I will be buying cores with Leafs. Yeah, I know the chest event doesn't have an end. I think the 20 speed ring is more worth it than Moonlight Selector, 1000%. A good piece of gear is better than any of the characters in that selector ticket, in my opinion. I mean, maybe if you're missing a core character, it could be better, but a 20 speed ring is fantastic. It's not just 20 speed ring, it's a 20 speed banger ring. All the other subsets on it are fantastic. Not gonna lie, as someone not new anymore, seeing the rewards have me sick. Why? I mean, if you're newer-ish, if you start Epic 7 in the last like 6 months, I can see it making you sad, but if you've been playing for a year or longer, these rewards shouldn't mean anything to you. The question is, if you're playing Epic 7 and actually like the game, ideally you want new players to have a crazy awesome account so they have a higher chance of staying in the game that you enjoy, has a higher chance of staying alive for longer. Okay, the more players that come to this event, get an awesome account, and continue playing the game, that's a win for everybody that actually likes the game. Now, if you hate the game, you just want the game to die already, then yeah, you could be mad, but like, do you not want the game to survive? Now, if you're a newer player, though, I get it. It's going to feel kind of bad. I'm just going to mull a villager to there because I'm running out of boxes. Which one should I get? Charlotte, Destine, or Knockwall? Charlotte, I'd say. Charlotte's... I don't know. Knockwall and Charlotte are both solid, but Charlotte's super fun right now. I love Charlotte. I'd take Charlotte. These new accounts are better than yours. How long have you been playing, though? If you've been playing for a year and truly playing, your account should not be worse than a new account like this. Now, if you just didn't actually play the game for a year, then yeah. If you just started an account and then didn't truly play, then the account would be better. What new player gear is usable for Imperial Illinav? There's a couple ways you can go about it in the arena set or in the arena shop. Shit. In the arena shop, Imperial. Now this is something worth looking at. I have Lots, Boss, Aranka, DDR, BBK, Harsetti, Biblis, Setsuka, Architect Holy. You have an insane roster, Travis. So you go into shop, arena, exchange, arena. So Imperial Ilanav, what would we do? The HP set here, the neck, the ring, and then probably want speed on her. There's also the protection set that you can get from Mollucus's. I don't hate that on her. So that's another potential option of free gear you can get within the game for her. So where is that? Labyrinth, Mollucus's Consciousness. What does the gear look like from this again? So the sword is fine for her as long as it doesn't go all into attack. And then this is fine for her. So you could get the protection set from here. Wait, where's the last protection piece? That's attack. That's Torrent. These are both Torrent, right? Yeah. Where's the other protection piece? This is Unity and Pen. Wait, is there not 4 protection pieces? Maybe I'm blind? Okay, there's not 4 protection pieces. They changed this. Okay, well, you can get 3 protection pieces from here and do a little gear crafting with golem mats. Would be the way to get her on protection. But protection HP would be great. Did you miss Abyss 100? No, we're at a point now where everything is taking forever to complete. Okay, let's go put gear on Vildred, I guess. I forgot what we were doing. And then we're going to do Guild War. I'm not mad. I'm sick like an all man and not, like 9 months. Okay, you haven't been playing for too long, so it does feel bad. But when did you start? Because you had last year's summer anniversary. You had all the limited, so you could have a bunch of characters these guys don't have. You had chances at ML5s that these guys can't get, so like Nurse Yulehead and stuff. Most of the characters that come with this event aren't the best characters out there. All right, I think I'm going to do speed set for Vildred. I'm going to do the speed crit from... Honestly, though, the T-area set on Vildred could go hard. But I think we'll just do Vivian's gear for this, and it should be fine. But there are a million better sets we could do. Where's Vivian boot? Am I blind? There it is. 95. This will work. This is a fine Vildred. And then exclusive equipment. I guess we'll just craft one real quick. See what random thing we get. They should give these events to new players the whole year to actually have any chance of them staying the moment. Well, they do. This event is forever. So the only thing is that you're not getting is the carrot event. Okay, so we got the crit damage one. And crit damage buff doesn't go over cap, correct? It's just artifacts. So this actually works out perfect. It'll be just fine. I like the other ones more, but we can work with that. All right, sell this. We have enough to buy the Moonlight ticket now too, but I think I want to do it for a video. Do we boost Vildred even though we don't have a dupe? If you have Vildred in your wish list, you will get dupes over time. So if you don't have a dupe yet, he's not the greatest. I just want to showcase. I mean, it's not that he's not the greatest. It's just he's not the greatest without the dupes. And the thing is, we might just die instantly. That's the funny thing. We're not fighting an easy guild. This guild has won 3 of their last 4 guild wars, I'm pretty sure. So this is a real guild that we're going up against. And I might be able to win 1 or 2 fights before I lose all my characters. I haven't done guild wars. Guys, when's the last guild war? I'll keep playing. I'm not mad about it. I could see you being a little upset, though. You're pretty new. It's just anyone who's been playing for longer than a year that's upset about this event and thinks that it's, like, broken, then no, it's not. This is... We need players in Epic 7, guys. We need people to come in and actually want to stick with the game. And this is the best chance I've seen. The rewards are too good. What is this codes? You can enter promo codes. So if you come over here, click on event, and go down to the bottom. Okay, never mind. It won't let me click on event. There we go. And so you click event. Oh, wait, not event. Sorry, it's in the main screen. It's not here. My bad. Where is the thing? It's upper right-hand corner. You click here, and you click the notice. This little icon here, I think is where it is. Yeah, that's at the bottom. So you can enter coupon code. So for the coupon codes, we do welcome Biblis. And this will not be available on iPhone because iPhone doesn't allow promo codes. And we can do this one. Wait, so I missed the good one. What was the What was the the one with all the charms? Because that's the best promo code right now. The charms, the 5 artifact charms, all that. Is that one gone? There's no way they got rid of it already. If they did, no, they didn't. Okay, good. Right here. So this is the best one. You get 15 leaves. And then all these red charms, which is solid. And then you get the Biblis emote here. You didn't miss it. E7 Masters? Is E7... I don't think E7 Masters still works, does it? You can enter promo codes for iPhone. Yeah, you can go to the website. So sorry, I didn't finish. But you can go to the website and enter it from there. E7 Masters opening. Does that work? No. What emulator? I use Moo Player. I don't... Isn't this the one, though? This is the one with the... Yeah, this is the one from the first live stream, so it's still active. And then we have the Biblis emote. But either way, these charms are really, really, really nice, especially the accessory charms and artifact charms. These charms don't matter as much, but they're still nice. Okay, so from here, I guess it's Guild War time? What was the code? Sorry, I'll post all of them. The last one I don't think works, but the first 3 should. Just try all of them. Christian, what boot should I put to my Setsuka, and should I feed my other 2 copies of her artifact into the third one? I'd save 2 copies of her artifact and then start maxing one out. In terms of Setsuka, this is what I have on mine. I just bought full arena gear so that anyone can buy this and have at least a usable Setsuka. Chat, what other gachas you play? Yeah, Ambitious Tywin. Ambitious Tywin's not useless, but not super meta right now. So this is my Setsuka. I bought all of this from the arena shop. You buy it with conquest points. So the crit sword and crit boot. Its speed, this isn't ideal, but there is no wasted stat going through all this gear on her. The attack can even be kind of useful. She is faster, so maybe that won't be the worst thing. I wish I had imprints, and I don't have her personal artifact. But this at least gives you a starting point on a Setsuka. Because that's where everybody fails at E7, is they don't get the starting point builds on their characters to where they feel like they can never use them. Or they just, trust me, I've seen some of the attempted starting points, and it's tough. About the veterans complaining right now, do you think E7's in a good spot? I hope the game never dies. The E7's in a better spot than the community's making it out to be. The problem with the game is only good for 4 months. So if Epic 7 wants to actually survive, they are failing. Like, Etheria Restart, I think, was getting as many downloads as Epic 7 the last couple months. March, Etheria Restart looked completely dead. But Summoner's War is dominating. And the reason Summoner's War is dominating is they're doing collab after collab after collab. Like, they're doing good. Epic 7 needs to add content for old players to have a reason to keep playing the game that isn't just... Travis, thank you for subbing, dude. Also, Twitch Prime sub check. If anybody can check if they have a Twitch Prime. I could use any help this month. My taxes are due in 9 days. So I am draining myself, and Twitch Primes are free. Anybody is willing to check, it goes a long way. Even if you're on YouTube, if you're willing to just pop over to Twitch and see if you have one on your account. I'd greatly appreciate it. You don't have to, obviously. But Twitch Prime check. Even if I'm gonna push it a little bit more because this is the only chance for a while I'm gonna have to get any subs. But Travis, thank you for 7. Can't find coupon in Stove. Does anyone have the website for the Stove coupon that I could just directly link? I mean, it'd be pretty surprising if they don't give the old 1-year players something. They will. I mean, they did give the old players something. Like, the rewards they give are nice. All right, there's the link. I'm going to send you guys the link. If you are playing on mobile or on phone or don't see it, you can enter the promo codes there. I think we're good to go. Hey, Zynon, you don't have to cheer bits or anything. I just was asking for Twitch Prime subs because they're free. But Zynon, thank you for the 80 bits. Any little bit helps, okay? The Twitch Primes are just free. That's why I bring them up. I don't want to ask for actual money from anybody. You can buy Setsuka with max for $3, yes. But it's the max out set's a tax set, so it's not really ideal for it. But Prince Rama, thanks for the follow. It is worth using Skystones to do more otherworldly? Yes, I will be. So I'm only going to keep 10,000 Skystones as this account at, like, that is... I might do even more. 8,000 Skystones, I think, is a safe number. On a new account, you have so many resources. You can put a lot into farming for this event. Before hey, what's up? I tried new adventure progression comp, Renak, Emulstra, Rune, Asphalt, and Fene, autos every single stage. I mean, if it works, it works. The autoing every stage is a Brig, Tamarin, Asphalt. The rewards are cool. It is energy draining, but the idea with this is this whole new event. One thing with Epic 7, do you think it gets low? Probably not. There's a chance. We can still get a lot of Mystic Metals, but I'm summoning on Nodos. And then if we don't get Nodos, we'll just be closer to Pity on Salome. Thanks for all your job. Hey, I can't give you again after all your job and all the time. Answer all the questions. The sub again? Well, thank you, Travis. It helps a lot. I wish it was Twitch Prime. I don't like you guys spending actual money on me, but I do appreciate sub. This way, at least you don't get ads. So Twitch, there is some benefit to subbing. Unlike YouTube, there's nothing. But no, Salome, and the thing is we don't know if Salome's good. Would you buy one copy of Tog Hells with Dust at plus 31 for ML Luna? Yes, I would. You need a lot of Tog Hells, so buying a couple from Shop with Powder is not bad. Okay, I think we're good. We go Guild War now? Wait, my alerts are dead. I just noticed the alerts are not showing up on stream. Maybe I dragged it wrong? Hold on, let me refresh that. But Andre, thank you for also subscribing. I asked for Twitch Primes and you guys just sub regularly. I appreciate it, thank you. Let me refresh. I don't know why alerts are not working. Hopefully that fixes it. Shut up and take my money, okay. All right, so I think we're good. We're gonna do Guild Wars, boys. We're not fighting an easy guild, and the account is 4 days old, technically. So you suggest some work to? Probably, yes. I'm gonna look at the ticket in a second once we do our Guild War. Where do I find the coupons to enter? All the codes are right here. So you can use that website I just linked, and these are the 4 different ones to try. I think 3 of them are working. 1 of them I don't think is working. But okay, so let's go ahead and I'm just gonna hit start recording. And we're gonna go with it. So which level to unlock LD event? The carrot event, you have to beat the story. Prince Ram, I'm not sure what you mean by LD event. The original event starts right when it starts the game. The Milestone Radiance, where you start getting the Moonlight 5s, this starts right when you get into it. And this event, I think, what I was saying earlier, this is great. Okay, this is hard to get through, but it gives you a reason continually grinding Epic 7. Okay, this is something that the average player is not going to get through very quickly, and the rewards are insanely good, so it's worth continuing to grind. Okay, you can, like, knowing you're going to get these gear sets, and, like, the Ahmed being the last reward, like, the gear set for it's really good, and Ahmed's solid right now. So all of this is great. I think this is one big step in the right direction for long-term playability for new players getting into Epic 7. Plus, you have a decent RTA roster, you could actually try PvP. Is it code only for newbies? It should work for everybody. I would imagine it works for everybody. Does E7 run better on emulator PC client? I don't think so. The only reason I use emulators is because I play a bunch of accounts. But okay, let's try Guild Wars. There's a very good chance I get cooked every match. Let me just hit start record. What's up, guys? It's Mitch or Deity. We're on day 5 of the new account. And it's time to do our first Guild Wars. We got a little unlucky, and the guild that we were fighting looks relatively strong. If you guys are curious on my build and stuff, I'm uploading a daily recap video, and you can go in there and see the builds. So if you want to see the builds for this, just wait till the end of the day, and I will be doing... There's a lot of stuff for today that we're going to be getting. But let's go ahead in. I do not see myself winning very many fights, if any, but we'll see how it goes. Overall, the character builds I have, I'm pretty happy with. Batman, thank you for using your Prime as well. Thank you guys for the subs. So I am live streaming at the time we're doing this, so keep that in mind. In terms of my defense, where am I? I want to see if I've gotten any defense wins before we get into it, and I'll show my Guild War defense that I set. Here we are, the old Kuwin account. I do have 1 defense, so that's not terrible. So the guild we're fighting, they're on a 2-win streak, and there's only been 4 fights so far in this Guild War season. So they either have won 2 or 3 of their matches, and they are not a new guild. There's a Japan guild, and I have not done Guild Wars in a very long time. But let's just go in, and you guys will have to decide who I'm fighting. Do I attack towers? Do we just go all in and hope for the best? I could just go into this. This one, nobody's won an attack on except for Keystar so far. The problem is there's a Harsetti, and I do not have many ways to fight Harsetti, so I kind of want to try to dodge this. Looking at this, I'm guessing, yeah, they Renact, so this team right here I could do, but I don't think I have a way to fight Harsetti yet, do I? That is something we have not built yet on the account. Lady of the Scales is not going to carry me through Harsetti, is it? The guild also is New Aragoon, and then this team over here, should I try to speed race this guy? I could try to speed race him. If I speed race him, I just go into Renak, and then I have Vildred follow up. and I think it could kill. Should I try to speed race a rank 2 soul player on a new account? If we fail, we just immediately run and get out of the fight. But I kind of want to do it. They are... Oh, are they fast? Oh, no. You already scouted, so aren't I able to see the stats? Or is that not an actual thing? We Gamba. That Renek, I feel like if this person... It's got to be over 300. If anything, this will be the last fight if we keep our characters. So this one... I should have looked at who we're going to fight. I'll probably cut this part out of the video. But I should have looked at what teams we could actually do something into. So this guy has Balsarunga, Aswa, and Death Dealer Ray. I don't really like this either. I don't really have a way to fight Death Dealer Ray. My only chance of beating this would be if I had a faster Death Dealer Ray. So maybe I should probably build Death Dealer Ray before the actual Guild War 2. This is not easy. None of these are good. I know the live GE7 doesn't work. I do want to try to speed race that guy though. Now in terms of this fight, I could maybe deal with the Janua. We do have Briarwood Cesaria, but both of these are also hard. Man, this is not good. Okay, so this one here looks like there's something here we could probably beat. This back team, how did you beat this back team, Cosmic? You used, oh, you had Lionheart Sermia. So this would be another speed race. Otherwise, this Bossarunka, this is going to be super annoying too. I don't know how I'm beating any of this, actually. Going in, I'm scared. Okay, I'm just going to cut from the stream because this is going to be too long of a recording. What do you guys want me to do? Do I try to find easier towers, or do you want me to just slam? Like this right here, Lady of the Scales, I'm not going to be able to pop this. And this is going to keep her alive. There's no way to beat this of what I have on my account. I was lucky with Aswan on the second team. This first one, Bossarunga with Satsuka hiding behind. I would need Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray is almost a must for all of this. Let's sweat into the towers. I think after seeing this, the only chance I have is Death Dealer Ray. Xeno's not going to help me with the Guild War. The stopping evasion isn't going to do anything for me. Is Bystander Hwa-Young strong enough to be scared of? On a new account, yeah. Especially hiding behind a Bossarunka. Got Nobelian? No. In terms of my roster, our hard carries are going to be Ruel, Setsuka on one team, and then Afternoon Soak Flan, Renek on another team, probably with Villager for speed imprint. So Afternoon Soak Flan, Renek, and then boost into Villager, then have the option to either S3 or S1 to get the dual attack with Afternoon Soak Flan. We do have Lady of the Scales that we could potentially just do Setsuka, Lady of the Scales, Ruel. I could see that probably winning. Those are basically the only teams I have. So Ruel, Lady of the Scales, Setsuka. Perfumer Biblis, we do have Death Dealer Ray. The problem is trying to bring Death Dealer Ray into some of these teams. It's going to be hard to make sure I have the speed needed for it. That's I'm a little scared of. But Batman, thank you for the sub and thank you for the partner anniversary. So Setsuka, Lady Yulha. I'd have to go build Yulha as well. Death Dealer Ray is definitely the best character that adds the most as to the current teams. I don't hate Yulha too. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with Death Dealer Ray. Let's boost him up. I just don't... The thing is, we would need like a 250 Death Dealer Ray minimum to have a chance. That... Oh, shoot. I can't even do Death Dealer Ray yet. I have to leave him at 5-star. We might just go in and wing it. Okay, the first Guild War, we're probably just cooked. I think we just do the two teams I had, and then we'll only be able to do one fight. You'll have for Freyrins. I mean, we have Biblis for Freyrins, though. So the Biblis I could put on for the Freyrins. The bad thing is all of the Freyrin teams have Renek that we saw. So I think we just full send. The only thing I could potentially do is build Yulha. But even with that, is she going to bring much for me within this? I don't hate it. Let's level her up. Having a Yulha, I'm going to want her for next Guild War anyway. Let's at least get one additional character.
I'll do better next time.
Try Yulha and Lady. Yeah, I don't hate Yulha Lady. But I think I would Setsuka, Ruel, Yulha, or sorry, Setsuka, Ruel, Lady. I think that team is the safest for, I don't remember which one it was. Hopefully I have enough of these. I bought the rest of them. Grace of Growth to save resources. I want to save my Grace of Growth for today. And these are characters I want to build up anyway. If anything, I'd throw Death Dealer Ray in Grace of Growth, but... And oh no, I don't have the Catalyst. I don't think I have the Catalyst to finish this. Because Yula's gonna one-tap Barunka, right? Ideally, yes. I don't think I have the Catalyst. I might have to go out of this. Oh no, we do. We at least for the 5-star. What's the 6-star awakening for Yulha? I'm pretty sure it's defense. No, it's speed. I mean, I have it. Okay, we're good. I had the 10 just sitting. All right, so Yulha is maxed out. In terms of skill ups, what's the minimum skill ups I need for her? And also we need to get her exclusive equipment. So that I don't really care about. That I don't really care about. This, maybe the 1-turn cooldown. Because if we get the right exclusive equipment, then I'll want this. Do I have the catalyst? I do. Okay, 1-turn cooldown on her. The 10 damage dealt. If I don't kill, it's funny. So that's fine. And then now exclusive equipment time. And what artifact do I do on her? Alright, we're just doing one. Whichever the best one we get is, we gotta go with it. Reset skill cooldown when defeating an enemy. So technically, that's the one I wanted, I think, anyway. So that's fine. That is, and it's only 9%, but that is, I guess, at least the one we want. Holy Sack, sure. Do I need Holy Sack if I'm using her? Yeah. Because these two combined in having Holy Sack, solid. I think I am going to have to go buy the HP set from the arena shop, though, because my only HP boot is this one. I think the other one's better. I guess we can upgrade this +6 to check it. Do I have Crown of Glory? I do not. Not terrible. Hold up. Maybe I can save from buying that one for right now. Not ideal. All right, don't go crit chance, and I'll +15 you. I don't hate this. Do you still think we should all have at least one copy of Perfume Biblis? Yes. Yeah, just pull one copy of 37 effect res on this. This is a very effect res heavy account. Oh, I don't have any rings, so we gotta buy an HP ring from the shop, and then from here we, yes, can just level this. Chest wise, oh, this gear is terrible though. I don't like any of it. This was going effect res, sure. So I need to go buy the HP ring from the arena shop real quick, and I guess this Yulha will work. Holy 4 roll, sadly, on 80 gear. I mean, that's still usable. I can use that on multiple of these kind of characters. Hey, do I pick ML Zeo or Maid Chloe? I'd probably pick Zeo. They're both really good, though. I'm going to reset this. I do want to keep making some kind of farming progression. When are we getting step-by-step guide, my dude? I'm working on it, man. I'm trying to get this account as progressive as possible, because I could go make the guide right now. I could have made the guide day 1, but it'd be shitty. That's all I can say. I want to make a good guide because this is supposed to be a guide that will last long-term. Okay, this is, I could have just rushed it, but I'm testing everything. I'm like this right here. I'm going to try to test out Vildred, and then because there's also Vildred Charlotte options in the beginning. I'm trying to test as much as possible so I can give the best advice versus just going and saying random shit and hoping that it sticks. Because I've already learned so much. Even the new player selection at the beginning, your wish list, I'm going to change that now that I've done it. So just, I'm sorry, if you want to start now, you can follow along with the streams and like the daily update videos. You can start now and follow that. But for the long term of this, with Milestone Radiance being a permanent content in the game, there's a lot of stuff that I want to see what actually will work the best for new players. Because I want people to get into the game and enjoy it. Not just, I want to get a bunch of views on YouTube and milk it for the time that I can. I should do that though, but I'm not going to. So what were we doing? Yulha, I need to go to the shop. Kind of tough to follow the 4-hour videos. Trust me, I know it is, but there's at least a resource there. It's better than nothing. Okay, the 4-hour videos are not easy to follow. I know, but at least it's there. Otherwise, you already did the guild or no? I'm building extra characters. We're building Yulha right now, but I wanted to make sure there's at least something you guys have out there. You can kind of just skip ahead and see the characters I'm using. Okay, so this is the ring we're buying. It is a little expensive, which sucks. But no wasted substats there. And I guess I just boost all this gear to +15. Again, the more characters I can build with all free gear, the better. Sorry if you guys can hear my phone. I'm going to throw it off to the side so it's not as loud. It was right next to my mic right there. Okay, so Yulha... Wait, where'd she go? There she is. So Yulha is also going to be really nice once we get the new plan. I'm just going to take all this gear to +15. Let's just rip it. It is what it is. And then I'll show the stats at the end. Ooh. Actually, that was the worst rolls ever. This is going... Okay, that's whatever. This is an effect res heavy account. This Yulha is not going to have a lot of HP, but it should still be enough. But the rolls on this gear is upsettingly bad. And then 15. Give me HP again, please. Okay, a 5 roll. I'll take it. That's done. Now, these are the ones that hurt. If these start rolling bad, it is very upsetting. Because this is a huge waste of resource. That's awful. Dang it, I knew it's gonna happen. This 80 gear always rolls shit. And a mineral there. I think it's guaranteed to roll bad. Oh my god, I want to throw up. That's 80 equipment score. But as long as we can show the potential of this character, it's fine. That's good. There we go. 100 equipment score. Not really what I wanted, but some effectiveness on Yola isn't bad. And there's like multiple characters this will work on. Since it didn't roll speed, I don't hate it. So this is putting us at... I'm gonna upgrade this at least to 15. We have a 75% chance. We just leave it there for now. Puts us at 29.7 with 130 effect res. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Huge waste of resources. Yes, that is a huge waste of resources. So that's the thing with this kind of gear. But one thing, again, the idea of new players getting in, and they would rather upgrade this and have it be at least workable versus going and trying to craft and get an actual proper piece. So yes, it is a huge waste of resources, but the idea of being able to do that to have a usable character to start with, where'd you farm those gears? That gear, a lot of that gear you just saw came from chapter 3, or no, it's either, yeah, chapter 3 of story. So everyone will have it, but almost every single one rolled terrible. And it's not the best gear to upgrade, but again, usable characters out of it. Things that was going around my desk thing, it was my phone. Yeah, you might still hear it, but it's way off to the side. It's going to ding a bunch of times, so I'm in a group chat. And they're talking about gambling on the Masters. Okay, so we have her. I think we gotta just rip it. We just rip. There was no, hold on, before I go in. I'm going to lose probably every single fight. Maybe get 1 or 2 wins. And 1 or 2 wins on a 5-day old account against a proper guild, I can't be sad about, but I would love to go in and win every fight. If I waited till the end of the day, I think we could probably win almost all of them. But going in a little early, they're technically 4 days in. There's no other character here that I could actually build. Death to the Ray, I wouldn't even be able to get to where I need him to be. He would be the MVP of this guild war, though. If I can just get him to like 240 speed, he'd probably work. And yeah, there's nothing else. All right. 300 speed, which a mere 10A. If I go do crafting, yeah, I could probably get, not 300, but if I get lucky, I could. What should we equip to Death Dealer Ray? What set do we generally do Death Dealer Ray? I used to buy I buy hit set pieces from the shop. There's a couple hit set pieces that are good. Then otherwise, just basic speed gear, whatever the fastest with HP you have on is. All right, I think we're good. But yeah, speed hit set is the general first thing. You can buy a bunch of it or get a bunch of it for free. I'm gonna do both these aids because I think I needed 2 more. And then grab these. And Guild War time. So you're saying we have to do the towers? Because like this team, I could never beat this team. You know I could never beat this team. There's nothing, there's no way I could reach these. Right? Like Renak, not enough pop damage. If we get countered once, we die. Veteran, need advice, Noto for skills, rerun versus Salome. I'm not giving opinion on Salome because she's not out yet. We don't know her kit. Swinging Deity, I believe we get 3 wins. Mort, right? I don't have Mort. I don't have Mort, that's the thing. Guys, I don't have many characters. If I had Mort, it'd help a little bit. Mort would probably allow me to beat this, especially Mort Death Dealer Ray wins against this. But I do not have Mort yet. I'm getting Mort in a couple, after we do this, I'll have Mort. I don't even think I could beat Team 2. Looking at this, I don't think I have a team for either of those. I just don't think I can deal with the Frey run through the Lady of the Scales. This one, maybe? This one's a maybe. Should I start with this one? I do want to try the speed race against the other Renak, but somebody said they were fast. They probably tried to race it already and it didn't go well. I think maybe this, oh, okay, face cam turning on blocks it, but this one, this Stray's worth to build. He's not bad. More to Setsuka counter. It makes it where Setsuka can't counterattack, so it takes her forever to build up her gauge. You can beat Team 2. Freyron would have to kill herself to reflect damage. They have no seal or crown. Well, Team 2 of this fight? I mean, I would use Biblis on this fight, and I think Biblis would keep me alive. It's just this first team. With this first team not having Mort, I don't know if I could do it. The second team, I do have the character to fight Freyren. I just think this is probably my easiest go. So like this one right here, you can see it worked for them. They lost their Setsuka in this fight, but I could use Setsuka. The Celine, I think Setsuka would do it. My Setsuka's really low damage though, and this is gonna do infinite damage. So it'd be Yulha, Setsuka, not Ruel for this one. I guess Lady is, I don't know. This one seems pretty easy though. I think I do this one. Let's do this one. My Setsuka is on counter set. That's what mine's on the same thing. So Setsuka, the top one, I think is Perfumer Biblis for sure. So Perfumer Biblis. I don't want Afternoon Soak Flame into this. We want to go pretty tanky. The bottom team, I want Yulha. The top team, I can't cleave this is the problem. So I can't do the Renak Vildred. I don't even know if I want to try Renak here, but I can do Ruel. Up here, but I need a hard carry character, and I don't really have any damage that's hard carry except for Renak. Is Renak ever beating Lady of the Scales? Because I'm going to start getting cooked by Yulha at a certain point, but I can injure Yulha is the idea, to where Ruel should stay alive. So I think the best damage character I can do for the top is just Renak? Renak can't be the first one? See, that's the thing, I don't have anything that can. That's a problem. Right? But the thing is, I get to revive Renak multiple times, plus I have this keeping me alive. Put the Surmia? No, I'm not doing Surmia. Pla will just solo without Lady at the bottom, you think so? Because this has Holy Sack, so if I get a revive off this, like... Oh yeah, I was doing Lady. Lady goes on the bottom. This is what I was going to do, but then I also had the Celine to deal with. I don't know. This is what I want to do for the bottom team, though. Setsuka's probably going to die, unfortunately. But for the top, the only real character I have for the top, though, is Renak. And Renak, over time, with Biblis injuring, I think Renak, once I get to the second thing... She has Extinction? Yeah, but she has to kill on the Extinction hit. Hua is not one-shotting my Yulha, is the thing. But Hua is going to go straight into Lady. Wait, so it's just going to kill her. Correct? So Lady is just going to die to that, I feel like. So I'm going to lose Lady on this fight, guaranteed. We just have to rip, though. Who cares? This is the best I can do, and I can't use Afternoon Soak Flame into this, because then it's going to cause the Lionheart Surmia to go too much. So I think the only thing I have that I can do is Renak. So I think it's this. I think this is the best option I can do, because Landy is not winning this. Once she uses her skill 3, it's over. Yeah, Blah ignores. Blah ignores is the problem. Honestly, is she providing anything for this fight? She's just gonna die before she can even do what she needs to do, right? So it's almost Landy. Almost this. I almost like this more. It's just if she procs it... I almost like this more. I don't hate this. Yeah, she also ignores share. I know Blah ignores the share, so I'm just losing Lady. Then Lady top. I think I'd rather Ruel the top, would I not? I'd rather have Ruel the top. Do I have Yola E? Yes, I have the reset on Yola E. So once she gets a kill, she should... If I get Yola primed and she's on Holy Sack, then I can just kill. The problem is I am going to guaranteed activate Celine with Yola procs early. But I think this is my highest chance of winning. Based off what I have, then Lady is better at the top. I think Ruel is better at the top. I don't want a Lady versus Lady, do I? Ruel is better at the bottom. I don't think no, Ruel's just gonna get Blah. My Ruel will explode to Blah. I'm not sacrificing my Ruel. Okay, I need my Ruel for other fights. Okay, I can't sacrifice Lady at the bottom, then I'm sacrificing Lady. This one has a potential chance that I could win without losing a character. Because Renak can't die, right? Well, Renak will die, but I revive her. And then if I can revive her into invincibility, then eventually the idea here is I will get back to another Renak skill, and I think I should be able to deal with that. Oh wait, they changed the order, so she might be the one on it. I think we just do it. I think this is the best chance I have, because guys, I don't have many characters. I'm overthinking a already probable 2-0 loss. There's nothing I can do about it. I would use Ruel top. BBK would have been great team too. I do have BBK. That is an extra character I could build. I forgot about that. I do have Bloodblade Corinne, boys. We could go build her. All right, let's just try this, and if we get cooked, then we might need to build a couple extra characters. And I know I can always quit before a unit dies, but these are matches that are not decided in the first little bit. Hold up, BBK and Lady, though. I know I could BBK Lady. This bottom team just gets evaporated, right? So if I just go build BBK Lady Yulha, the thing is, I will lose my Lady to Blah, though, no matter what. I don't see me not losing Lady for the permanent thing. And I would like to have Lady for other fights. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Setsuga for 30% evasion, though. Do I want to take a 30% chance of losing the character? I think we're good. So we're just going to go in. I'm going to rip skill 3, skill 2 on Surmia right away. And if we get Surmia out, then Biblis is going to be injuring the Yulha to minimize the potential output of this. That's all I got. Hopefully Yulha's not on immunity. Right side always dodges. True. I do go Lionheart Surmia first for this, correct? And I just tried to make sure I get her out of the match as fast as possible. Going Lady of Skills here, no good. So I think it's just this. Lady of Scales is gonna push above, but I might be fine. Our idea here is we don't want dual attacks unless it's for the kill. And it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to kill very easily. Oh god, Yulha. Oh, Yulha took so much, dude. Oh, I didn't put an artifact. No, I put Holy Sack on Yulha. Never mind, I didn't put an artifact on Yulha, that's bad. Okay, so Yulha is already cooking. She's cooking. Does she kill Ruel here? Oh, I survived. Okay, Ruel is gonna have to damage, mitigate herself. We did get our heal here. Okay, that's good. That's great. All right, great start. Went better. It scared me. I didn't know if I'd do enough damage to kill my Ruel. My Ruel is look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. We got the injury. We skill 2 ourselves from here. Now we just pray we don't dual attack. We have damage limit though, so I should be fine. Who do I start hitting into? I just try to get rid of her.
No, you're great.
Okay. We just had. I don't know if I Mola'd my Renak is the issue. Okay, Ruel getting feared is not a great thing. Please defense break. Nope. Alright, Prophetic Candlestick at least procced. I'm gonna... Wait, I could pilfer a second character here, can't I? Who am I pilfering for second character? Renak was not Mola'd. Yeah, my Renak... None of my characters are Mola'd. I think I'm going Yulha on this. We'll just do this. And then she will count. Okay, she procs against the issue. And I'm 1 turn away. Please no duel. Please no duel. Please no duel. Okay.
Step forward.
Unfear. Ah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose her. Please no duel attack again. Yulha's gonna skill 1. Okay, no duel. Okay, Ruel has all of her skills. Oh my god, Biblis is so good! I love it. Biblis is so good. Okay, now we just rip. Biblis is so good. Yula's dead. Yeah, we're chilling. The fact that we had the extra HP on Ruel was so worth it there. Okay, now we just need 1 more rotation without screwing herself, and I think I'm fine. I'm gonna put the damage thing back on Ruel. I think that's my best play here. Just to make sure she's gonna survive through all this, and she is back into her skill 3. Nice! And the goal is to not lose characters. The bottom team, very likely I'm losing a character. Okay, so more injury makes it to where Renak will finish this fight. Renak, we're back into skill 2. I mean, I'll pilfer scales here. And then now everybody's low. No dual attack, please, no dual attack. Yes! Oh wait, I guess a dual attack would have been fine. Okay, well I'm gonna burn this now.
I was careless.
I'm sure
Okay,
fortune will be on our
just
side
this one.
today
Okay,
as well.
let's go. That's one good win. Oh, Mr. Provoke, yeah. I do have effect res on Rule. I at least have some. Okay, it's not like I have 0. So that's a massive first win on the account, and rip it for the end. Okay, now the other one though. This one's the scary one. This one's the RNG shit show. We're gonna have. I brought Landy, didn't I? I don't care if I lose Landy. If I lose Landy, cool. I will be fine. But it's just, can Setsuka pull out the win, or can Yulha?
Leave it to me.
Like, I just raw dog S3 straight out of the gate, I think. And then Blah is going... Do I rip Setsuka skill 3 right away? Is the question. I almost don't want to. But I think it doesn't have a lot of value. Double check the Selene E? Nah, I don't wanna cheat. We're just gonna assume it's highest attack. So we would lose Landy. So if I skill 3 here though, I am going to proc the Selene, guaranteed. So I think I want to just S1. Like, I don't get speed buff anymore, so I just want to S1. As long as I go into stealth again, I'm fine. But this gives a barrier for the stealth too. He has no AoE though. What is the chance of me going into stealth with the new artifact? I don't remember. I think I just go 1 into Bronca here. For now. Until I build full fighting spirit. 50%? I would rather have the barrier. I mean, my lady doesn't have stack. I might not have health to Selene. Well, it's only 40%. Selene's gonna give herself barrier. And then I could rip skill 3 next turn. Let's gamble. Nice. Okay, and I'm just gonna skill 1 on Setsuka as well. Because you can't blind her anyway, so we're just gonna slowly wear this thing down. Ah, no! Oh, that just ruined the entire fight. Oh! Alright, I think we're... Do you think Yula could solo it? Do I just trade my characters out for this? And she got hit twice. And now this extincts her. Do I back out now? Nah, I'm just gonna sacrifice characters. Oh, she lived!
What's this? Another insect to squash.
It doesn't matter.
Why not?
I'm so dead. It doesn't matter.
Frontal assault.
And she's gonna die here. Oh, it didn't proc it. Oh my god. Wait, we might be fine.
It's too late
Well, no,
to
she
say
procs
sorry.
off this and goes into her, right? Oh, she didn't go into the thing. I'm not gonna be able to heal enough. I'm not gonna be able to heal enough. There's nothing I can do. It is winnable from here. But the bad thing is I need more damage on the Barunka ASAP. If I get more damage on the Barunka, we're in a great spot. I'm not S3ing. S3 has no value. Selene cleanses it, and this has more HP because my Setsuka is not a real Setsuka. But Setsuka dies here no matter what, so I guess the only value... I can only skill 1. Cool, thanks. Alright, well, Setsuka... Okay, the problem is right now... Oh, I lose Landy before I get another skill 3. So she procs Selene. Selene kills Landy. Yeah. So now it is, can Yulha solo? I don't have soul burn.
Meaningless death.
I have to go for it though. I can't kill. I don't have enough to kill this without soul burn. I needed 10 souls. That's why I maybe should have just ripped Setsuka. Your flaw thinking Selene hit Setsuka? Your flaw thinking Selene... Well, Selene doesn't hit Setsuka. I knew that. Elemental advantage. She's going to go for Yulha. I already knew that. I was thinking... Okay, what I was saying with that was when I skill 3'd my Landy, there was a very high chance that I procced the Hua Young, that then... But the problem right here now is... I don't know. I don't think I can win. Like, I have to go for it, right? I do have Holy Sack on her, but it's only plus... whatever. 5k damage ult. I'm missing 22,000 HP. I have to. This is the only chance I have. But the bad thing is Hua's gonna counter into me when I do this, and if she extincts me, I'm cooked anyway. We sack Setsuka. Landy I don't care about. No, it wasn't enough. I had to have soul burn, so that's where I had to rip Setsuka. I had to rip Setsuka skill 3 for the souls. That was dang it. Holy Sacks gets souls. Wait, I survived. Hold up. But no, I'm so guys. It's too much damage coming in, and I didn't kill. I had to kill there to get my reset. I had to rip Setsuka skill 3 to have the souls.
It's never a good
Yeah.
idea to get
Don't
in
counter.
my way.
No, I'm dead. Dang it. All right, can I leave before she dies? At least keep Yulha out of this. Man, I had to rip Setsuka. If I rip Setsuka, then I could Soulburn skill 3, and then a Raw Dog skill 3 would kill the Blah. So that's all it was. And whenever I ripped the skill 3, it would have killed my Landy, but then it's fine. Because the Celine was going to kill Landy anyway. So that's where the mistake was. I could have won this. That was just rip Setsuka, sacrifice my Landy, since we were going to proc the Malicious Intent anyway on Yulha. So that's just, I should have sat here for long. I'm trying to rush. But that's all it was. This was easily winnable. Because I Soulburn skill 3 the Yulha, and then from there I just skill 3 the Hua right after. And then I would kill the Celine over time. Landy could have lived if Celine missed. What do you mean? Celine can't miss. Setsuka's dead. It was winnable if I would have played it right. With Saint Stage do you farm 3-9? Isn't Setsuka supposed to be dodging? Yeah, she didn't dodge one time either. I mean, that part was, if I'm playing RNG, I die by RNG, that's fine. But this was a winnable fight. I just ripped Setsuka skill 3. It's not going to do, it literally would do nothing because Bronca had more HP and Celine will just cleanse it right back off. But it would sacrifice Landy, but I would have got the souls. Landy was dead anyway. Yeah, so that was winnable. So there you go. I don't think it matters. S3 gives you more souls on Setsuka. So I would have had Soulburn. I didn't have Soulburn on Yulha. If I had Soulburn on Yulha, I killed there. And then I reset, and then I have skill 3 again the following turn after I get hit with the other attack, and I may end up holy sacking. I'm not sure how much damage it does. Then I could skill 3 the Hua Young. It kills her, and then it's a 1v1 her versus Celine. She would win. So it was winnable. I was talking about Celine S3, by the way. If you had used Setsuka S3, Celine would have hit Setsuka. Oh, true. So it would have been even easier. I should have just ripped. I should have counted my souls, but guys, I don't play a lot of RTA. All right, do you guys want me to take the speed race? Because I don't want to fight the other guy within this. I think let's just do the speed race now. We sacrifice Setsuka. It's going to be very hard to win more than one fight on either of these. Like this fight, there's zero chance I'm going to win this. Right? Yeah, there's no way I can deal with the BBK right now. This first team, though, I could potentially win against. Fern, Freyrin, Setsuka. No, I'd have to have Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray, I think, is the only thing I need for that one. This one, though, I do want to race this guy. I'm trying to win. Well, I'm trying to win, too. I saw advertised about 5 plus Moonlight 5s. Yeah. They're finally advertising up 7 a little bit, which is kind of a huge deal. Aren't these players going to outspeed the free Renak gear? Most likely, but I'm going to bring Vildred. But Vildred's only a 6-speed imprint. I'm 297. I don't think I'm outspeeding the Renak. Build BBK. Building BBK, I could get through all this, or get more wins, and run through everything. The only other option I have right now is I could just leave. I could just leave, progress through more, because I finished the Orbis Guide mission now. So this is done. So I can just go progress and get a ton more rewards and come back and do my other 2 attacks later. Is that what I should do? Build more characters? Because I'm going to get like 70 billion more gear sets throughout the day. This patch really sucks for vets. I mean, you're not getting... I mean, the vet patch is fine. You're not... What would they give you as a vet? The only thing for vets that they could give is new content. There's just no new content. There's never new content in Epic 7. But the event's fine. I mean, you're getting a ton of charms. I think it's lost either way. If I go build more characters and get Death Dealer Ray fully unlocked, I could win multiple fights for sure. Literally just Death Dealer Ray is all it takes. Deity, can I ask what PvE content does Raid have, which makes it superior to E7 PvE? It just has... Okay, so it's just the structure of Raid. Raid has infinite different PvE contents for 1, plus the rewards for going through it feel valuable, which is not like Epic 7. And then all the different types, it takes a long time to get to where you can complete them. So then that way, you have a game you can play for 3 years, and the feeling of progression will be there for the 3 years as long as you're playing actively. Epic 7 doesn't have that. That's my big complaint, and I think the reason Epic 7 is struggling is there is no... Once you get to a certain point in Epic 7, you're only grinding to try to get slightly better gear, and the only place that better gear is usable in is RTA. So, or PvP of some kind. So if you're not into the PvP of Epic 7, there's nothing the game has to offer you after a certain point. And that's what I'm hoping they change this year. They have to add something. Like, this new event's great for new players because it gives you another reason to farm for a long period of time, but it's like they give everything out too easy for free. But yeah, veteran account, you only have RTA. Or the only reason to grind your stamina on a long-term account is Guild War, RTA, and trying to get new units. And the new units is the content. So that's where Raid is different, is because they make the progression slower. Like, they just slow you down. you can spend money. You'd have to spend a lot of money to progress through anything. I know Shiny Flakes Notice is insane. What do you think about ML Aria? Not really useful right now, but she does have a place in the game that I think has value. I just don't know where I'd personally play her. But yeah, Death Dealer Ray just not destroy Team 1. As long as he goes first, though, that's the problem, is I have to figure out how to get Death Dealer Ray to go before their team. But as long as Death Dealer Ray goes, and I have like Biblis. Biblis is going to ruin Setsuka's HP early. And then Briar Witch Asaria. Death Dealer Ray, Briar Witch Asaria. Yeah, that team would work. So literally all I have to do is build that. I really feel like I should come back and do my attacks later. What about Novaria? Who's Novaria? What do you think? Yeah, that does sound much better for long gameplay progression. Yeah. And it's just Raid's PvE. It's literally Epic 7. It's the same exact game. It's just one's anime, one's not. But Raid did all of the updates Epic 7 should have. So there was the Awaken Potential update in Epic 7. Everyone freaked out about it and they're like, okay, we're canceling this. Instead of them reworking it, Epic 7 got so scared of the new content they were adding, they canceled it. Okay? It was good content. We needed that. We needed some kind of thing for long-term players to go progress more. And it's going to create a barrier, a gap between the highest tier players and the lowest tier players. But that's how the game's supposed to be. Okay, you shouldn't be able to expect to get into a game. Somebody was able to get top 1,000 on a, what was it, 8-month-old account last year. So you can still get you could do very well as a new player. And once you can get top 1,000, it's just a short period until you start getting higher and higher. And that maybe shouldn't be the case for this game anymore. It just needs a wider player base so you can compete at least in the top like 5,000, 10,000. Basically make the RTA at least fun. But the Awakening Potential update, they canceled last year. And at the same time, Raid Shadow Legends did the same event. Basically, it's an even more power creep version of the event. And it was successful. A lot of people complained about it, but now that's in the game, it's great. I love it for new players getting in the game. You get souls for your characters, makes the early PvE stuff easier, and they continually release new PvE. So that's just, Epic 7 is by far the superior game for PvP, because, again, you can do well early, but for long-term progression of the game, like, I barely play my main account, and whenever an old player barely has motivation to play the game anymore, that's tough. That's not a good thing for their game. I say try to come back to Guild War with DDR and Mort. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Because once I'm going to be getting Mort in like 2 seconds here. So I'm going to have way more characters. That first fight, though, was good. I'm actually very happy that first fight went well. But Setsuka getting hit right away and defense broken, I didn't have a chance. But I could have won that. I'm pretty sure I could have won that fight. I should have just sacrificed Setsuka. Well, when I clicked Setsuka, Celine would have went into Landy still. Because Landy has higher attack than Setsuka. So I don't know what you're saying earlier, Divine, actually. But here's 2 more upgraded pieces of gear, so that's going to allow me to build an extra character quickly. Thank you. And then here is the Mort thing. The Mort is on the next one. We grab him. Did you summon Caradevent? Am I light? No, I'm probably going to do that for the video at the end of the day today. I'm going to be getting potentially 3 to 5 Moonlight 5s at the end of the video today. And maybe more. I think it's at least 3 Moonlight 5s guaranteed today, and then potentially up to, like, who knows. I have a ton of summons at the end of the day. Oh, we have to do a hero specialty change? That sucks. I didn't realize that was a part of what we had to do. Good thing I did this the other day. Okay, so hero specialty change. Radiance. So the Moonlight 5 ticket, I think I can get to the end of Orbis Guide today. Okay, that's what I'm pushing for. If I get to the end of Orbis Guide today, I get a Moonlight 5 ticket there, get the Moonlight 5 ticket from that, and I have a Moonlight 5 chest. At least 1 Moonlight 5 chest, and I might grind up to get 2 today, because I'm going to start farming I'm going to start farming hunts, and I'm going to be doing a gear crafting upgrading session tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so arena is done. So we got specialty change done. Can confirm Zeo requires 50 Sky Stones, but only that. That's fine. I do not mind spending Sky Stones to just clear Zeo. If I need to 3-star to get the Mologoro or whatever, I'll go back and build a one-shot team later.
Spirit of a commander.
How do you get Reforged Material Chest in a new account? Reforged Material Chest, you get a lot going through the Orbis Guide. Otherwise, you get Reforged Materials from doing hunts. So if you need Reforged Materials, you're going to be doing hunts. Okay. That's done. We can grab the reward here. I actually didn't know there was a specialty change mission within this. I forgot. All right, so now we have enhance equipment and complete arena. So let's go do our arena fights real quick. What's the ideal speed for ML Celine? Depends on how you want to play her. I have mine personally at 302, but you do not need 302. 260 is probably a pretty sweet spot, especially if you go, I mean, there's different artifact options on her as well. There's a lot of different ways to play Selene. You can have her either a cutting character, you can try to open with her, but my Selene is 302, which is extreme. And what is the average Selene? I would say 260 is probably a pretty good spot to be at, but okay. So, make sure Uwe didn't send anything else. I read everything he had, I saw that open. What else do we have here? So Guild Wars though, it's gonna be fun doing the series. This first Guild War is gonna be kind of rough. But at least we have that first match that we won, and then from there, I think we could win the other ones. If I get Death Dealer Ray fully ready or available for Guild War, I think we're good. I think Death Dealer Ray will hard carry us the next couple. I don't think you can replay the stages. Oh, true. I don't know if you can redo the Zeo stage. So does it even matter? I would personally just spend Skystones. You have to spend 100 Skystones to beat Zeo. That's I'd spend that all day versus going and building 70 other characters. I don't see the value in trying to do that. I'm using the same team for Arena, but hitting a wall now in Challenger 2. What's the strategy to push further? It's going to be depending on the characters that you get. I will probably switch over to, like, if I had Saria, or I'd try to put more speed imprints on to have Renek go. It just depends on the roster. Yeah, basically same roster as mine. Well, once I get there, you'll see Malacha. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Okay, Selene's gonna go. One of the biggest things is just trying to attack easier teams. I will need to grind harder to help the guild. Opta, you're good. The fact that we can even get any wins on defense or offense right now in the Guild War against all these players are very long-term players, and they are an active guild. So the fact that we're winning a single fight here is amazing. On a 4-day-old account, can I join the guild? I have guilds in Discord. So here, if you guys need guilds, you need them, as you see, for going through the messages. Or going through the Orbis guide. So I deleted that message, I don't know why I said message there. But if you need a guild, so join guilds / ask questions here. Okay, I'm gonna copy this, pin, and then paste, manually. There's the Discord. And then, so there you guys, if you guys need a guild, that's the place to do it. We probably need some people to make some guilds though. It looks like a lot of the guilds that we currently have are getting filled up. Dude, Nodos and Renek here. I feel like this guy surely isn't as fast as rank 66. We win this.
Are you confident?
Surely it's not fast. No one is recruiting to Discord. That means we need some people to start some guilds. Even if you're a new... Tomika's gonna get popped by the damage, right? So I can just do this. So this should... Well, no, I meant he's gonna get popped. So they both die easily right here. And then we're good. I got a Pintor roll 17 speed before Reforged. So, hell yeah, that's 21 speed. That's huge. But yeah, we might need some new guilds. So if any of you guys are willing to open a guild, it's super easy. You just have to go through and you'll be able to fill it up right away then. If no one... The thing is, people will be recruiting. It's just guild leaders have to be awake and they're going to have to scroll through there and recruit. They're probably going to recruit whoever the first couple in there are. So if you need guild, best advice, make one. Or if you can make one, you can fill it up. Otherwise, if you're going to wait for somebody, you're going to have to wait. But if a couple people step up, every one person steps up, it helps 20 people. But yeah, it's a 21 speeder Saya. That's huge early game, especially. I mean, this is just full auto. I can't lose this. You got a 5-star hero select episode 1. Find to pick Vildred? Yes, that's who I'll probably have people pick. The best 2 characters on that are going to be Charlotte and Vildred.
Destruction. Answer my call.
Time to start chapter 4. Chapter 4 takes about an hour per episode of the story. Just so you're aware, it's taking forever to grind through it.
Grant me power.
Any news on new player guide? Soon. That's all I can say. I don't have an exact date yet, and I'm really happy I waited because I keep finding more and more things that I would not have added in the initial one. So the longer I take to make the guide, the better it's gonna be. If you want to start now, though, you have the streams that you can follow. So look at that. I have a 19,000 HP Setsuka paired with Biblis, though. She had 24,000 HP there. That's insanely good.
We'll always be reliable.
That's 20% extra HP. Like, Biblis is busted. Is plus 16 speed good? 16 speed fine, it's usable. I think I want to start along the new player guide. I'm trying. I'll try to hurry. But just know, the reason I'm not doing it right now is because I don't want to do a bad version of the guide. I want to make sure it's as good as it could be because it's long term. Yeah, Biblis is insanity. Do I want to modify gear? No, it doesn't matter. Modifying gear before Reforged doesn't change anything. It does not change whether you change subsets before or after.
Don't stop. I told you.
So you said once you got to, after I beat this fight, the teams start getting pretty hard here. So we go to the next arena ranking from this. How many Skystones do we get for this? Like 300?
That you are truly free.
Yeah, 300. So we can earn, what is it, 600, 600 or 900 more? This is where the teams start, like, looking like real teams. Yeah, you can already tell, like, this team looks annoying and this team looks annoying. So this team here, don't really want to use Biblis for. This doesn't look that bad, though. I'm gonna bring Vildred in. I'm gonna do like more of a cleave setup versus Biblis. I will just make a second, more bulk down team. We'll do Vildred secondary here, and then Briar, which is Saria. Can't really go wrong with that. Setsuka. I think this is fine. I'll just manual it.
On stand.
Should I pick Spirit Eye, Celine, or Hellion Lewis? Spirit Eye, Celine. Loki, want to go for skills now that I have Witch Tiny, but I'm gonna go Bronca. That's fair. What is the new content E7 was going to add then cancel? It's called the Awaken Potential Update. So the Awaken Potential Update looked like it was going to be really good. But unfortunately... what do I do here? Vildred's going to just cook everything. It looked like it was going to be good. The only problem with it was they added imprints giving extra abilities. And they basically tried to make the game Honkai Star Rail. And like Wuthering Waves, where getting dupes of characters like makes their skill kit way crazier. And then they reverted. Oh god, that wasn't even geared. Okay, there we go. So the Vildred, this, I think, Vildred plus Renek is going to be massive. And if you can get, like, Coley with speed imprint, any speed imprint here is going to help out tremendously. But yeah, they were going to do a bad update, but instead of trying to figure out a better solution to it, they just scrapped the whole update. And it had, like, extra awakenings you could do on characters for a little bit of extra stats, and that's the kind of thing the game needs. Like, I need a reason to go back and revisit all of my characters to boost them up a little bit. It would be super overwhelming, and a lot of old players won't like that, but new players getting in, having a longer time of progressing their account is a really good thing. And the old players that love the game will go in, and we just need something else to do to progress our accounts. There needs to be a reason to play the game outside of just how do I build next PvP character. Let's just speed check this. How many do you need? Is it 50? 56? 58? What is it to go to plus 6? 70? Okay, 70. So it's 68, I think, then. Okay. That finishes the mission, and now we have Mort. Mort is obtained. Well, let me make sure there's nothing better than Mort on here. Oh, you get a county XP here, too. Okay. So we're gonna get level 70 super fast because there's a bunch that give account XP. Okay, we can grab that, but now we can only do a couple more of these before we're stuck again. I have to do 10 arena fights. Okay, the arena fights are actually gonna start getting kind of harder. Question, can we use the 4-star Coley? Yes, you can use the 4-star Coley to imprint. That's part of why she's so good. So let's go do 5 catalyst stages real quick, but we're gonna have to do 10 arena fights. I'd like more that transform and get different skills. There just needs to be something, and I don't know the answer to it. I don't know what they could do that would be the true answer, but there needs to be something. And if they did that, old players would have a reason to continue with the game, besides just PvP. What's set on 5-star Cola? You won her fast. I can't see any room in Discord. When you join Discord, guys, if any of you guys have tried to join Discord, there's going to be 3 tabs you can see. One is going to say rules and access to the server. If you go there and read, it will say that it will give you a list of rules, and then it will also say, please follow these rules if you see a problem in your ticket, and then we have an amazing community. And at the very bottom, you don't even have to scroll, it says click on the reaction picture below to gain access to the full Discord. So you have to click that picture. So you just click on where that reaction is, and it will give you access to the Discord server. And I know that it's a little bit of barrier of entry to make it in. I need to set up my Discord to already have, or just to have the basic Discord entry function, but since I've had this set up since Discord added all the cool new stuff. But yeah, you just read the bottom of that and do what it says, and you'll have access to the server. So Epic Catalyst Exchange, so we have to do an exchange. But you're not the only one, trust me, I'm not trying to pick on you. There's a lot of people that will join the Discord, can't figure out how to get into, see the channels and leave right away. But it's literally just read the only thing that you can see. Everything else is blocked out. And that way, if you break any of the rules, I can kick you without feeling bad. If you didn't read them. There was somebody, wait, who was it that left? There was somebody that, one of the rules in Discord is don't talk about politics, because that's just not good. A gaming community, politics does not need to be involved in gaming community, especially world politics. Like, we have the United States, we have every other country with politics going on, and we don't need to discuss that in the Discord. There's no point. The only thing discussing politics does is divides people. So, it is a gaming community, no politics. But there was somebody that was like, I don't like things that don't allow you to discuss politics, I'm leaving. It's like, you're in a gaming server. Why do you need to discuss politics to begin with? That one makes sense. And on stream, we're not discussing politics on stream. Like, whatever your opinions are. Sorry, English not good? Oh, you're good. But yeah, it's just click that picture. You're from Sudan? Oh, okay. Well, again, I didn't mean to pick on you. I was just trying to bring that up because a lot of people have struggled with what you struggled with there. They'll join the Discord and not be able to see it. So I used to meme last year, but then I realized not a lot of people have the best English. So I get it. Well, wasn't trying to be mean. Okay, so I have 10 arena tickets. I guess we just try to farm through this. Do you think this? I'm actually scared of these guys' teams. How fast do you think this guy's ran is? I am farming 3-9. I don't get the event thing. Is it RNG? Troth? What do you mean? Yeah, it's RNG. You won't get it every single one. ML Ken spotted. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of this fight too. She's just gonna cook me. Hold on, the teams get way harder. This is the best way to learn the game right here. Holy cow. Because even I don't even know what I do against this. This just becomes insanely annoying. Rank 29. Oh, it's rank 29. Okay, good call. That's a good thing to look at, is right away. Dang, their count looks stacked though for rank 29. Okay, well, I'm gonna manual all these fights. Deity Biblos artifact, good. Yeah, buy one from the powder shop if you don't get it in your summons. The teams are getting harder though. Yeah, you have this right here forces you. It's gonna force you to learn the game. I'm actually, dude, Biblos plus this is terrifying. How much do you have to deal damage-wise to proc Vildred? I mean, I could just play it safe and nuke the Ran here. I think I'm fine. But will Vildred cut enough? Because I don't know if I'll do enough damage if I go into... let's just try it. I mean, this is the time to test. Wait, do you have to win 10 arena fights or just do 10 arenas? Will this half? It won't. Oh, no. We died. Unfortunate.
Are you ready?
I did not expect them to have actual real gear. They're rank 29. Oh, no. Guys, what a banger, by the way.
They won't get out of the way.
Look how much HP they have. How do they have the gear? They're rank 29. The bait worked. It did. This is impressive.
For those who cannot read.
Wow. They are following your guide.
Breathe it in, all you want.
But I mean, this is a good example though. A lot of people would say that like this character isn't usable or whatever character. Look, I mean, not everyone has to be playing at the top level of the game.
I know you want to.
Okay, we're still gonna win, but like this was a solid defense. That's impressive. For someone who's account rank 29.
Got you in the palm of my hand.
Help me.
How dare you!
Right now, I really have Ruel abilities for PvP realistically. You'll get so many characters so fast. Alright, well right there though, we play different. We're completely fine, but little scary. What do we have here? Can I beat a Setsuka? Moon Bunny Dominion is actually a banger character to put on your defense right now. I'm not gonna be able to, well. I'll just fight this guy. Like, the fact that we almost just lost to an account rank 29, I don't know how much that does. Third team you win with Brightseria, so Fenny doesn't revive. I'm not scared of Fenny reviving. This beats my Brightseria, I think. I'm fine with the team I have, as long as Setsuka doesn't go nuclear. Because I can just cleave through this. If Fenny revives, I'm still above. I probably should switch Setsuka to something else, though. Because Fenny isn't going to solo me by any way, but I guess I could... I mean, I'll bring her, but you'll see that Setsuka, it's not going to work. That's if I even go first. I mean, I might not even go first.
Is it my turn? Fix that attitude problem of yours.
Buy the guild art, it gives hit chance? Yeah, I could do that. I didn't buy it yet because I'm waiting to see what all characters I get.
Consider this an honor.
Okay, I kind of want to do this on Setsuka. I'm doing it. If I get countered, Setsuka isn't killing me because I have the HP. Okay, we're fine. And then I'm going to I'm kind of scared to try to nuke anything with over 20,000 HP with her. So I think I'm just going to do the safe thing and kill her.
What a walk in the park this is.
I have DDR, so who should I pick from Moonlight Blessing 2? Conqueror Lilius is probably the next best one. There's not a lot of great ones in that. But see, this is the value of Vildred. Like, Vildred, this is why I think I have to suggest him early game. There we go. The Brightseria at least made it faster. And look, like, this Setsuka took plenty of damage there. Currently running Coley, Renak, Shep Deanne, and Brightseria. Would Saria be better than Shep Deanne? Probably not. Shepard Deanne's insanely good. It just depends on who you're fighting. Brightseria, I would bring against things that are going to revive. Saria, I'd bring against all things that just have evasion. All of these teams look annoying. How's this? Alright, this one I should be fine into, right?
What do you know about me?
Unless the Meru actually counters me. By the way, do you not use Lady in Arena? You can. You can, it's just different teams. For right now, I'm just doing more, like Cleave style. I think I just S3 Setsuka, because Setsuka's the one we want to make sure we kill. Luna giving us... Oh, actually, Luna putting her thing on. I think we'll still kill Luna, though. As long as I skill 3... I feel like Vildred should kill Luna. Let's do it.
Please, I can take you in my sleep.
Okay, that was actually scary. Okay, well, I'm going to hit and kill the Saria now. Deity, did you make the video on Otherworld Machinery yet? Otherworld Machinery? What do you mean? Remy? Oh my god! Why does that... What? Why does that Saria have 20,000 HP? Huh? Did that Saria... How much does she have?
Oh,
It's all... Wait, what?
always be with you.
Okay, not having attack neck is... Oh god, I'm dead. Not having attack neck is brutal on the Renek, actually. Trying to pair her for the proc by herself is not great.
Challenge me.
That's tough. You don't have attack buff? I know, but... Trying to pair her without the attack neck, I am not a huge fan of.
On vacation.
So she's gonna revive? Like, do I have any way to win this? I don't. We're just cooked. I don't want to get evasion, so this is the only play I have, but Mara's gonna skill 3 here and my whole team dies. Risking skill 1, there's no way I win. This is just lost. Dang, so Mirror stripped you? Was it? Oh, the mirror stripped me. Yeah, that's true. That at least gets rid of Setsuka and takes a life off, but this kills me, right? I lost my everything. This kills me at least. Don't see it happening. Renak dies here. No? Oh, wait. What is the Saria's gear, by the way? Saria's gear is making me mad. Now she can do her stupid artifact again.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
Okay, please kill the Saria at least.
That all?
Okay. Afternoon Soak Plan. I try to kill the Meru and I maybe can win from here.
Fighting it. You've already been reeled in. Consider this.
Okay, we're vibing. Alright, that was close. I could skill 1 here too. I have 2 options, but I think this will be fine. Ooh, okay. Losing the attack buff is why. But either way, if I had attack neck on her, not the HP neck, I would have probably close to died from the mirror too. Won't be long for a run. Gotta lock chest 50 before I sleep. I am definitely doing. I think I almost have enough for chest 50 right now. Okay, so this one right here is just. They have the fallen CC. Okay, so this one would not be Renak, but I do have Briar Witch to help fight this. Ahmed. Once you get Ahmed, it opens up a lot more. This one, all of these are scary. I'm gonna try this, but all of these are scary. I think this is fine. You're gonna use Biblis first one. Biblis Bryceria, but my Biblis isn't fast enough. I need something else with speed. Having Renak as the only fast character right now is a little tough. Because look at my team, everything is slow here.
I can take you in my sleep. Forgetting
I have to proc her to begin. And I'm gonna take the S3 right away. Vildred at least gets a hit though here. I go into... Vildred won't cut above her though, will she? But I kind of want to just pop the Coley just to take the damage right away. I don't remember how much she pushes, but she will one-shot everything. Or these two at least. The problem with killing her high is Destina's just going to revive it. Hopefully Vildred can do enough. Okay, wait. No, there's 2 options here. I could also skill 1 into her. Hold on. Let's try something different. Let's go 1 into this. Afternoon Soak Plan. Push. He goes. I didn't kill. Shit. Okay, but she didn't proc, so we can still kill. So I'm actually gonna skill 3 on... Vildred has attack buff, so skill 3 on Destina. Wait, he can't revive my Briar here, so that's fine. But I think this is the better way to play it anyway. And then I don't have Soul Burn though. It'd be nice to figure out a way to get Soul Burn into the thing. Okay, she goes, but it's a smaller barrier. Wait, Vildred dies here. No, he dodged. Thank goodness. He could have died. Okay, and then this hopefully kills. I don't think I can lose from here, can I? No, I can. Oh, shit. No! Bryceria! Dude, the SSB actually proccing the Bryceria cooked me. Yeah, because now he can revive, and everybody's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, we got so lucky. Renak speed, baby. Woo, that was scary. All these fights are close. Man, I need to stop underestimating this low rank, I know. Alright, that was close though. The Destina got turned. There's a potential chance I'm cooked. Alright, that's good. These fights are actually hard. Oh, these are the people that, I mean, people could have been in this for 2 seasons though. In terms of this, I don't want to fight any of them. This is gross. I don't see a single team here. I got Dark Deanne. Yeah, she's one of the best characters in the game right now. There's not a single team I want to fight here. This is terrible. All right, what's the lowest rank? I don't think rank even matters anymore, though, after fighting at level 29. That's 70, and then this. I'm not winning this. This is only... Okay, this is a rank 42 account, and I don't see me winning this fight. Do you? I don't see a world where I win this with the current characters I have. You can win? Do you think I win with what I have right now? You lose? I think I lose this. I don't think there's any that. Rank 29 had it out for you. Is it perfume exchange the carrot event? Yes. It's the perfume event. This is a rank 42's account, and they are going to be, like, it's going to be strong. Yulha here isn't going to provide the value because I have to make it past a Barranca. Briar, like, trying to do the cleave thing isn't going to matter, so do this. Like, I'm going to have to, I mean, do that. So try Barranca. I mean, I could try to long game this, but he has a Setsuka. A Setsuka into Setsuka fight, I'm probably going to lose. Perfumer Biblis, I don't hate here. Briar, I don't think I don't have Soul Burn on her. I don't have Effectiveness on her, so she's not going to do what I need her to do. Yeah, I just don't. If Death Dealer Ray, I think with Death Dealer Ray, I could maybe make this work in a long-term fight. But I don't think there's anything I could do to actually ever get through the Barranca into this stuff. There's not. Perfume isn't going to do enough here. Perfume plus DDR, I think I could do it, but I ladied Perfume something similar to this IRC. I mean, maybe? I mean, lady versus lady, but the BBK, I just don't have a way to deal with multiple lies of her while also getting through the Barranca. In a long-term fight, I could potentially do it. If I just did this, I could maybe get the win. But the Setsuka eventually is going to roll me, I think. We're getting the Biblis things out, though. I don't know. Let's try it. I need to do the fights anyway, but this is probably the safest. Against a level 42? What are the codes again? I don't have them readily available. I didn't save. They were pinned before, but I switched the pin to Discord.
I shall bestow a benediction almighty.
It's Yola is Wincon, and he can't injure me.
Defiance amounts to
Is
nothing.
the thing. I'm just gonna,
Unworthy
I guess,
soul.
rip.
Let your death burden this land.
This scent should do.
Because he doesn't have immunity, so I try to get some stuff out of this.
You must have inhaled the scent.
And then BBK bops me. Alright. Oh, no, that's actually great. Alright, we're in a great spot. I don't hate this at all.
Just wait and see.
Okay, we heal. The problem is I can't deal with the Barranca for what, 2 turns now? But the less attack skills I click, the better. So I'm just gonna do this. The less times I click my button, the less chance Setsuka has to counter.
Let's ride. Huh. Ouch.
Okay. So Yulha, I can't cook it because we never procced her thing, did we? That's only a once per match thing, so it's almost worth ripping the skill 3 now just to proc it so that next time around I can get it. Correct? Because I don't have any other way to get the Barranca down, so I'm just going to do it here. I'm just going to do it here. Yeah, I know it's going to sound weird, but just for making this fight less, or take less time, I just do this to proc it. Okay, and then we just got to get back into it now, because I don't have any damage anywhere else. I don't know if I'd ever get that Barranca down. Oh, the Setsuka's going to be so annoying, oh god.
Let my guard down.
I have a horror instead.
Please don't counter a million times. I just don't have any strips. Lady has the abundance thing. Yeah, just once.
Allow me to
So this, I'm playing the long term. You have fixed damage. I know I have fixed. Guys, it's not about that. It's about I have to proc that thing first, and I don't. Attacking with all my characters right now, I wouldn't be able to proc that. So there we go. See, now it's dead. I wouldn't have been able to proc it before that moment is the issue, and we have a million revives to deal with everything else. So that's the idea. Okay, now we just have to get back to Yola's skill 3 and start cooking. And we have to proc one of these on stupid BBK too. And now I'm just gonna rip skill 3 on Yola right now. Well, it doesn't matter when I do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna rip skill 3 because the less attacks I do to deal with Setsuka, the better spot I'm in.
A miracle will occur.
I don't think Setsuka's one-shotting me with 5 stacks is what I'm trying to say with Biblis. Like my Yola has infinite right here. Okay, so her, I don't really care. The more we can do on BBK, the better. We're gonna end up taking Setsuka at some point. but I need to make sure I have Soul Burn Blast with Setsuka.
You want me to keep you meaningless.
Okay. BBK double lockdown. Nice.
Your attitude.
We're one turn away.
Ha.
No! Okay, this is where it gets a little dicey. Little dicey here. Ruel's invincibility.
I'm simply
Part of why I wanted to rip it. Don't kill everyone. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, Yola saved everything there. We're chilling. Okay. So we're fine. This is a annoying fight.
Care for a sample?
Okay, rip this again.
Take a whiff of this. You might feel a little.
Until I get more characters, we're gonna have some annoyance. Would you sacrifice 300 attack and react for 3 speed? Probably yes.
surrender.
Okay, we proc BBK there.
Time
This
for
heals.
something fragrant.
And now I think it's just chilling. He just kills himself off reflect damage from
I
this
was
point.
careless. You still have time to submit. Born of thy wretched sacrifice. May rapture flourish the world.
I would take Sage Ball on that tire.
Another insect to squash.
Okay, I don't want this. You're making the fight more annoying. Please stop. Oh, that's so annoying. Gosh dang it. How am I gonna ever kill the BBK now in time? Oh my god, I hate Setsuka. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. She's gonna be back to her skill 3 in 2 seconds.
Let your death.
Alright, I need to go grab more from that ticket. Didn't I get the ticket? We need more options.
Your defiance amounts.
Alright, this makes it AoE, right? Screw it.
Lowly
Which is gonna counter me anyway. Okay, she didn't counter, I hit her.
So I'll become
Okay, now we lost 2 though, and I am 1 turn away
today as well.
before I can get the stupid Yulha revive. And Yulha's on what? I did do her cooldown, but I think she has a whatever turn cooldown. I guess I could have got away with playing it different from the start. But BBK also cleansed. Oh, I want to cry. I'm actually gonna lose this fight. We have our skill 3 now.
Foreign stench.
BBK finally killed herself, but I don't know if I can deal with Setsuka before I die. Oh my god, stop! She procs lethal whispers every time too. This is why Setsuka though, guys.
Favor us.
She has her skill 3 though, doesn't she? No, she's 2 turns away. Okay. Get her back.
Don't give
Oh, I hate Setsuka.
up. Be saved.
So foul. Do you like the scent?
Okay.
Isn't the scent
At least we're
lovely?
injuring the Setsuka. That's the big thing here. I love Setsuka, but I hate fighting her. And we didn't get the provoke. So she didn't get her thing yet?
Feel the breath of flowers.
How long do we have on Yulha before I can try to do the skill 3?
I'm sure fortune will be on our side.
Okay,
today
I'm just
as
gonna
well.
make sure she stays alive now. Ruel is insane. Okay.
For a sample?
I mean, I have infinite souls. What else am I using souls for? Potentially a Ruel S1.
I'm exhausted.
I was
Okay.
careless.
Just waiting.
And now we get bopped again. Knew that was coming.
To your desires.
And you'll finally be free.
Yeah, this is bad.
A good idea to get in my way.
She dies.
Kneel.
I mean, I don't see Yulha losing this from here, but
should do.
okay, I'm gonna soul burn, kill this.
Help me out.
If Setsuka somehow makes it back to a 3rd skill 3, oh shit, I didn't prophetic candlestick. All right, well, Ruel dies, whatever.
Allow me to awaken your desire.
But I think Yulha has her skill 3 shortly.
Foreign stench. Feeling a bit strange? You must have inhaled the scent.
This is a bit too sweaty.
You a meaningless death.
Okay, Ruel, skill
I'm sure fortune
2.
will be on our side
Good.
today as well.
Okay, so from here, I don't see me losing.
Greatly strength.
What a long arena fight. RTA is gonna be so fun, actually. Okay, she killed herself. We're good. Scared me for a second. Why does it sound like a character voice is distorted? Because they were right there. Alright, well, we finished our 10 matches for... Alright, so honestly, at this point, in terms of trying to get everything done faster, I'm gonna do some NPC challenges. I'm just gonna quick battle these. Let me. I shouldn't have changed my other team, but let's set the other team back up. So Renak, Vildred, Bryceria, Flan. Guess that's fine. But I'm just gonna do some quick matches to get this done faster. Because I want to. Am I crazy for wanting Bronco over Scales? Not really, because Scales is almost always banned. Hell, I just started the game first. LD chest, who I choose? Maid Chloe, normal pair, Fallen Stella. I'd probably pick Maid Chloe of the three. I really like Maid Chloe. With everything else free that you're getting.
On my list.
But no, I love Setsuka. It's just you're running through that. That right there. When you're missing, like if I had a couple other characters, that would have been fine. Just put Free Spiritaria and Landy for later quests to one-shot them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just have the quick battles now, so I just want to get this done. Because I'm not quick battling any other arena as we continue to climb. I need to make a new arena defense, too. Because I'm going to get farmed with my current team, I think. While you're running Setsuka on your own team, she has 0. I know, you guys saw the Guild War fight. She got cooked instantly.
Is it my turn already?
But RTA, dude, the RTA series for this account is going to be awesome. I cannot wait. And the thing is, I'm a little out of the RTA current meta, too. So it's going to be trying to figure out the meta at the same time as using all the new characters and trying to come up with like a game plan for people to get into it. This is a great month. Okay, Knight, who do I want? Oh, hey, there. All right, well, there's our first Mort. That's not where I expected to get Mort, but I'll take it. So let's go up here. These selectors, these artifacts, do I want any of them? Not really. Like every single artifact in here is no thank you. Like I could get this for Setsuka, I guess, because this can go up to 30% extra chance of countering on top of all of her countering. But I think Moonlight Dreamblade's fine. Like there's not a single artifact I want from here. Could grab Misha for Briar. What tank would I put this on? I'm just gonna hold this. Maybe I get a character where I want something. In terms of this, what characters don't I have? Nothing. None of these I want for anything. So it's literally just a Mort Imprint. Politus, maybe. She might come back to feel usable again. But I'm just grabbing Mort Imprint. My Mort's just gonna be juiced. Misha, sorry, not Boaz. Yeah, Misha for Bryceria is an option for now, but guys, we should get a ton of characters today. Now for the first selector, I haven't gotten an Abyssal Crown yet, but I also don't have. I'll wait for this again too. Probably will just end up taking like an Elbrus or something from it. Okay, so take my reputation. Rise for when you get ML Illy. If I get ML Illy, that's the thing. I don't know if I will at this point. Okay, so we got a lot more. You get a ton of conquest points from this batch, so we're gonna be able to buy like any other gear that we want out of there. So here we have 3 artifacts. Look at that, enhanced artifact 3 times for 40 charms. So hero skill, artifact equipment. Wait, extract equipment, and then clear hunt. So upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. So hero skills first. What's the carrot event? It is the perfume event this year. It's where you can trade in for extra resources. Characters I have not put any Mologora into that I'm going to want to. I guess Bryceria I'm definitely going to use a lot, but I guess Commander Lorena also. I just have to do 3 skill upgrades of any kind. These are cheap, and I do want her maxed out because I will be using her, and I already have these. So that one's done. Now enhance equipment 3 times. What equipment are we doing? Let's just do this to +6. I don't know a single lifesteal character. We have to use, I'm just gonna max this. We have to use 10 upgrades here. Huge min roll there on an 88 piece of gear. Love that. Okay, and the next is extract equipment and enhance artifact. So let's go do equipment, or the artifact. What artifact do we have that we want to boost? I guess I could just boost the Holy Sack. Alright, now let's enhance this. Well, I guess put 1 into this because I don't want to use a big charm. I didn't realize I had no small charms. I can start boosting a Taga Hells. You can't really go wrong with that. So let me just do this. That's 2. What kind of boots main stats should be keeping besides speed ones? 95% of the characters in the game use speed boots, if not 98% of them. And then other than that, it's percentage. So HP percent, couple will use attack percent, very few. But like Yulha, for example, that's one that I have HP boots on. But majority of the characters, like again, 95 to 98% are going to use. I need to go to crafting. Do I have 3 pieces in here that I can extract actually without crafting right now? I mean, I don't really want this. I can just extract this. And then this. Sure. It could roll decent, but nah, we'll just extract those 3. Okay, that's done. What was the last mission? Hunt on hard difficulty or higher 10 times. Tell me I have quick battles. I had 20 quick battles to start the day, so I think I can at least quick battle this. We have 11 left. What the Essence event goes away? The Essence event? You mean the Milestone or Radiance event? Never. It's a permanent thing in the game. It's never going away. Did I update my wish list? No, not yet. I'm waiting, because I mean, every day I'm finding another character. I'm like, that's actually really good on the wish list right now. So the more I play this account, the more I'm gonna be able to make a better guide. Okay, so there's 10 times for that. That's gonna give us, so this is already 5 galaxy bookmarks. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. We're gonna have 25 summons for galaxy bookmarks. So today's a huge summon day. Mr. Vegan Diet. I got Dragon King Saroon today. Would Brunka, Dragon King Saroon, Saria, and Renak be a good arena defense? The faster you are, the better on that one. That's a decent offense. Well, I'd trade Brunk off. The problem is anyone faster than you is just going to go above your Renak. And everybody, if you're using Renak right now at the 291 speed, everybody has 291 speed Renak, so it's just a gamble. Every single time you have a pretty good chance to lose going to that. Okay, so Catalyst stage 5 time, arena battle again. And then Catalyst, so Catalyst stage first. Are you doing the summons at the end of the stream? No, I'm gonna leave it for a video again today, guys, because I mean, it's gonna take me all day to grind through this. Did Tristan buy one of your accounts, Prince Charming? Why do you say that? No, guys, I don't sell accounts. If Tristan won an account, I give it to him. But why are you asking if Tristan bought one of mine? I don't sell accounts. The accounts I have, I just don't use. After. Business? What are you talking about, Prince Charming? What do you mean business? Oh shit, it went back. Well, how did it go back to the other team instantly? Wait, no, this seems fine. What do you mean, what the hell does business mean? I've never sold an account for Epic 7. Have I? If I did, it would have been at the very start of the game. I don't, or for the time I've been a YouTuber, I've never sold an Epic 7 account, so that's like 5 or 6 years. I don't think I ever have. I've sold other accounts for different games, so not Epic 7. I think he means you can make a business out of it. I mean, earning profits by selling accounts? Oh. No. I mean, guys, I'd sell an account for like 60 bucks. I don't. And the thing is, people are just gonna quit. I'm not gonna sell accounts. Plus, Smilegate doesn't like selling accounts. 60 bucks is not worth it for them getting mad at me and banning my main account or something. Atma Luca or Emma Bologna? Emma Bologna. I do not know a free gear set to put on Coley off the top of my head. Probably no. I mean, it's just whatever probably fastest gear you have. But I personally do not know. Wait, what kind of boost does Coley get? Which stage are you autoing for event? A mixture. This stage that I'm in right now, Eulogy for a Saint stage 3-9, and then I'm going to be doing Otherworldly Wyvern. That combination. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because the Orbis guide. Dragonbite Senya's still cool. I mean, I fought a couple of them today in an arena, and I had to actually play around them, so she's not unusable. I think she's still okay. Guys, sorry, question. What team can you use to kill Lua in episode 4 and 9? I'm having a problem, Lewis. Are you on a new account or older account? I didn't have Nodos and didn't have Bologna to counter him as well. What do you think about in this current meta, Sam? Wait, I didn't have Nodos and didn't have ML Bologna to counter him. But ML Bologna, wait. In what context? What do you think about it in this current meta? Sam, I don't know. What was your last thing you said? I don't see any comment from you for like the last little bit. I have no idea what do I think about not having Notice or ML Bologna to counter him. I mean, there's other counters to Notice, but guys, Notice is so strong. If you see a Nodos in RT, you're banning it. If you see a Nodos in Arena or Guild War, you're probably trying to turn reset it. I'm not sure what other options you have to actually beat a Nodos. I mean, you try to kill him fast. It's either you turn reset him so you have some time to deal with them, or you full on nuclear damage, try to win instantly. Those are like your two options. Turn reset is probably one of the easiest ways new players will have to potentially fight him. Because even when you injure a Nodos, I mean evasion. Evasion is the other option. So like Setsuka, ML Bologna, that's why you're asking that question, I think. But, so those are options that you can use against it. Use Judge against Nodos. Like, Knockwall and Lua both actually have some viability there. Building Lua feels terrible right now though. So turn reset is fine. Trying to go evasion can work. Guys, is 7th stage Vivian useless? Kind of right now. You could maybe pick her 1 out of 40 games if there's a heavy debuff comp they're trying to heavy debuff you. Even if you injure a Nodos a lot, he still hits insane. If you can take away his soul burn, so like in Arena, he's not going to be as good of a defense character, especially if you injure him. But in RTA, if you soul burn him at max injury, he's still basically one-shotting everything. So Judge Kise has a use now? I wouldn't do it, but there's other characters that are going to be better.
Answer me.
What mission are you farming? I am doing the Orbis guide mission. So there's one that had to be the Catalyst stage 5 times, so that's what I went and did. What do you do with their perfumes if you've done bought everything? You save them. So every single week, guys, there's infinite things you can buy in the shop. There's certain ones that give you infinite. And the best one for that, the thing I'm spending all mine on that I get is going to be... Alright, so as you see here, you can buy infinite this week Spirit Blooms. You can buy either one of these, as many as you want. Buy everything else out along the way, but these are the things you buy infinite. You can also buy catalyst boxes infinitely. But then on week 2, your perfumes carry over. After you buy all this crap for week 2, you are then able to buy artifact charms infinitely, which is actually really good value because artifact charms are very hard to get as a newer player or any player. So artifact charms you buy infinitely with your stuff next week, and then this box next week is the charm box. This is where I'm going to be spending a ton of my resources, is a charm box. Then week 3, you have the ability to buy accessory charms infinitely, so you can spend however much you want on this. So your things carry over. So the more farming you do now, you can just spend it later. And week 4, though, the box that everyone's excited for as old players is the Mologora box. But charm box early on, I'm for sure buying this because I want to upgrade a bunch of gear. Oh wait, sorry, it's week 2. Week 2 is the charm box. So next Monday, I will be buying a ton of these. I have Zeo, heard he's easy to build. Zeo's pretty easy to build. The free speed set that you get early on pretty much puts him at the speed threshold you need nowadays, which is really nice. Okay, well, I forgot to buy a catalyst while I was in here, so let me go buy one here. Making good progression. I am happy. And then the last one was another 10 arena fights. Yep, so I'm going back in and we're going to... for these arena fights, just to get them done quick, I'm just going to do NPC challenges. It's like trying to climb arena any past this isn't really even worth it. Once you get the max Skystone rewards, you just sit in Challenger for 2... I mean, it's like you sit in Challenger for half a year. Like, that's so bad for Skystone gain. What are they thinking? That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I'm mad about it every single day when I think about it. I mean, I'd probably just do this. I'll use my quick matches for it first. Yeah, it's half a year because it's 2 arena seasons. Every arena season, I think, is 3 months. So as a new player, you're stuck in that for half a year. I'm hoping they realize how stupid that is. And because new players should not be stuck there. I guess maybe the reason they added that was so that they don't unleash all the new accounts that like we're playing right now into the regular arena, because well, a lot of these accounts can already compete against the people that are in champion. Like I could push Emperor with this account right now. Yeah, we're in like a containment zone. I'm sorry, I was a little bit of a troll to all these people. They keep coming to chat asking the same question over and over again, especially you just answered. But the thing is, I might need some sleep. It's affecting you. It affected me really bad this morning after I just woke up. You guys, if you were here, I was getting a little frustrated. But the thing is, I get it. How's the account going? It's so good, Handles. The account is insane. The experience of the game is so good right now. And the thing is, what I've completed in a whatever short period, the average person will take them weeks, and there's so much more. There's so much more to do. So a new player getting into the game, there's enough to do and enough gear without needing to craft to build up an insane roster. And then you can just learn at your own pace past then. You have a RTA starting roster and you can slowly start upgrading. Now though, we desperately need some kind of more in-game content. I'm hoping that was the idea of giving all players this crazy start, is because they're about to make some kind of big update for in-game players. They have to. Either they let their game die. They let their game die for old players, because the old players right now, they're just complaining out the wazoo. It's just everything I see is somebody complaining about something. Either they let their game die or they add some kind of true late game content progression.
Just put your faith in me.
And holy copium, I don't know. I get witch in the mirror. Oh, you got witch in that? I'm hoping I don't get Lady of Scales or witch in that chest. I will be very sad. There are 3 characters I'd be very happy with. Otherwise, well, 4. Barunka, Imperial Illunav, Maid Chloe,
How absurd.
and there was one other. Oh, wait. There's one other besides those.
Nothing left to say.
I got 2 dupes from the chest. I mean, guys, my main account can only get dupes from the chest. I can't get anything from it, but I don't really mind. I'd rather get stuff from the shop. A couple of items in the shop are kind of nasty. All right. The game is pulling enough units to fill buff slots and still have a team to run. Yeah, and the gear that they give you enough gear
Dancing blade.
to do everything.
Didn't I tell you? Just put your faith in me.
Got Navy Landy from Light Summon. She's not in a good spot right now when the newest area is out, but I don't see Landy ever coming back. I don't know how they do it without a full kit rework, because like, imagine Navy Captain Landy in comparison to Assyria. It's just not even close. Assyria is infinitely better. I have so many units and gear, it's insane. Yep, you're gonna have a fantastic Epic 7 account after 2 weeks of the new event.
Didn't I tell you?
Okay, am I done yet?
Put your faith
Okay,
in me.
we are done with this one. That's how I'm gonna do all the arena missions from here, though, is just go in and spin my flags there. I will push the rest of arena up to the top challenger, but okay, so this is done. We have to clear hunt again. Enhance equipment, reforge 2, extract 5. So enhance equipment 30 times, extract 5. So let's go into battle. I'm just gonna do a quick battle again. I'm gonna buy quick battles for this just to make it a little bit faster. But if I was not, well, yeah, we'll buy 5. I got goddamn specimen says. That's tough. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy 10 quick battles, slam it. Look, we're back up to over 200 leaves. Guys, we've been playing nonstop. I still have 200 leaves and I've been playing nonstop for 5 days. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be getting like hundreds more. This is hilarious. Estimate Hallelujah, Urban Shadow Shoe, Urban Shadow Shoe. I have 100 leaves left. Is it a bad idea to use them on Otherworldly Wyvern? I mean, no. If you're spending it for any kind of progression, it's not a bad thing. I would not be stressing about where you spend your stamina as long as you know you need stuff from it. Now, if you're farming Otherworldly, do you have the charms to upgrade it? If so, great. For me, I have, how many crafting materials do we have? It's an absolute shit ton of crafting materials. So I know I need 33,000 left of that, the 26,000, 36,000, and 5,000 both of these. And I don't know if we get more or not. But hey, Tristan, you streamed a long time today, damn. But Tristan, thank you for the raid. How long have I been streaming? Because you streamed 5 hours today. What the hell? I was watching your stream, but then dude, I had so much to do on this account today. It's insane. So I was like, I gotta go live because I was gonna wait till the end of your stream. I definitely wouldn't have. I was gonna wait till closer to when you were getting ready to wrap up before I went live. Would not have been possible. You streamed 5 hours. Okay, sell. Wait, I had to extract equipment, right? It wasn't sell equipment for this one. So extract. Wait, I did these two. Okay, extract all those. But how's your stream? I'm guessing you did Ancient Inheritance. What else you did? Where are all the codes that were pinned here? I changed the pin. What are the codes? I have to pee so bad. We'll go pee, brother. AI Abyss 67 farming. Abyss 67. What's Abyss 67? Was a great stream. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use these for +6. They made it too fun to stop. Hell yeah. Okay, well that rolled horrendous, but fine. 6, 7. We love Ancient Inheritance. Okay. We have been just progressing. I did do Guild Wars. I did do one Guild War fight, and it was pretty funny, actually. I won one, and I could have won the second one, but I misplayed. I needed 10 souls, and I needed to rip my Setsuga skill 3 before she died. So that wasn't bad. But before I do my other Guild War fights, I'm trying to get as many extra rewards as I can. Reforged to be his equipment. Do I even have enough to reforge to? But sugar crashing, so I gotta get some fun, or I'm guessing food. I don't have enough. I gotta use a box, brother. I haven't eaten yet either. I haven't even thought about food until you said that. I had a little bit of beef jerky. I have half left. That'll get me through a little bit. Okay, I gotta reforge a second piece of gear. I can do it from that menu, I think. I got dupe Mage Luna for my ticket. Definitely worth, is it? I've not done my ticket yet. But guys, we're gonna have a ton of summons at the end of the day. We talked about this. Stop forgetting to eat, I know. I mean, there's so much to do today. Thoughts on Wukong, not great right now. And we got more of the boxes. So I could try to get Riposte set. Oh my god, Dilibet? Nice. Okay, now we're to the boring part again. Dang it. So hero skill 3 times and artifacts. Let's go do that. But Wukong, I mean, I still try to use him in RTA occasionally because he's funny. But is he actually good? Not really. Do I want to upgrade this? Missing a roll? No, it's not. I mean, this is fine. Plus 15. Wait, no, but I had to use X amount of charms. Why is there no charm slider for this? You can't get Riposte set only with a box and some crafting. Yeah, I did it for Setsuga. Yeah, I mean, with all the boxes, that's what we're gonna try to do. I do have the counter set on her right now, but another mineral? Hell yeah. What is that? 92? 96? Wait, that's way higher than I thought it'd be. For two minerals, a crit chance, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Wait, did we not finish the mission? Oh, it wasn't upgrade gear. It's enhanced artifact. Whoops. We're just upgrading a Tog Hells. That's the safest thing. Where is Tog Hells? In case anyone is wondering, in case anyone in the world isn't aware, I got Lady to the Scales today. Sick. But hey, Booty Warrior, thank you for using your Prime. Okay, now we have to upgrade 3 skills. We go back to Commander Arena. All right, sorry. We're going through this. I won't be able to answer any questions for a second, guys, so just bear with me until after I go through all these menus. I'm not going to bother awakening yet until we're using her, but we can skill enhance her. So skill 1, done. Skill 2, finish this one up. Okay. And then we can grab this. And then lastly, it's complete arena battles 10 times again. Am I sitting on 10 flags? Did it give me the 10 flags? It did give me 10 flags again. Okay, I'll do this first, and then we gotta push story, man, and each story stage takes an hour. I've been doing the emergency missions, yes, and the emergency missions just bring 4 damage dealers. That's all you have to do. 4 damage dealers, and you're good to go. It beats it super easy, especially if you have afternoon soak play and it's instantly done. How Steel Workshop work? It's just a crafting. There's a bunch of different things in there. It's a big explanation, but it's generally or mostly just crafting stuff.
Didn't I tell you? Just put your faith in
Oh, I was about to say, how did that just deal with Janua? It's because Tyria stripped him. I thought we'd have to sit through that. Do you think they'll create a tier above Moonlight 5s? No, they never will. How do you get Crystal for the final node on Imprint Circuit? Not a question for me. I have not got to do any Imprint Circuit stuff because I've been playing new account. My main account, all I've been able to do is farm a little bit. So the Imprint Circuit stuff, I have not gotten a chance to go into it myself. Soul rank 10, there you go. Thank you, Cookie. Unfortunately, I will not be able to mess with that for another couple days. Is Lorena useful in any mode? Yes, Lorena is very useful in multiple modes. She's going to be probably your MVP for a lot of later Abyss. And for the Abyss Tom stages, too. Gonna take a while or a lot of whaling? Yeah. It's expensive to level up your account in the soul rank stuff. Still 7 fights. I'm trying to rush, and you really can't wait. Genesis Raz free? Yes, Genesis Raz is free, and it's one of the most picked characters in PvP in the game. And the fastest you can get Genesis Raz is 13 days, but as a new player, expect to get him after the first month, 3 weeks to a month. Like, I already messed up once, so the fastest I can get him is 14 days. I forgot to do my arena fights on day 2 of this account because we didn't have any arena missions. So I messed up there. So I'm gonna not be able to move to the second part of the Raz event, which sucks. Gonna be burning all. Okay. Actually, Raz is gonna be hard. Those of you guys that are new players that are burning all your resources right now, you have to farm a lot of resource when you're to part 2 of the Raz missions, and then you're gonna be crafting gear. So you do need to save a little bit of your stamina for Genesis Raz. Like save, I don't know how many leaves it takes for that. You probably get it done in 50. The third phase also week long. No, okay, so first phase is 7 days. So 7 days from when you start your account. And then the second phase and third phase, you can technically get done in 1 day. And then the fourth phase is 6 days. The day you open the fourth phase, you can donate once, and 6 days later you finish it. So it's 1 day less for the final phase, luckily. But yeah, 13 days is the fastest you can do it. Can we hit the codes again? Does anyone have the codes? I don't have them copied anywhere. I screwed up. But Booty Warrior, thank you for the prime again. And Tristan, thanks for the raid. I hope Tristan went P. Gear also needs really good HP scaling gear. You can make them work on not the best gear as an early game player. The fact that you have Genesis Raz on your team versus the opponent getting Genesis Raz is great. Had Jesus Raz for a while, can't build him enough to be worth using so far. Not that hard to build a usable one, is he? Didn't I build one on a new account recently? I'm pretty sure the build was really ass actually, so maybe you're right. New era gift for the 5x charm. This is the most important code, but there were 3. The Biblis coupon code. I wish I should have put that in Discord, but that's the best code I think right now. Or is that just 1 5x charm?
Didn't I tell you?
Live G87. That one's expired, Cookie. Hey, do you have any written guides or just follow the videos? I just had the videos. And guys, this update just came out. So nobody, I doubt there's anybody who's actually played a new account farther than I have. So just wait. The more I play this account, the better guide I can make. Every single day I'm finding more and more stuff that whenever I go to make the guide, it's going to be better. Now I have the stream. I have, okay, but I mean content creator wise. But for this, every day I found more and more stuff because we didn't know the Renex sets and stuff. If I would have made the guide right away, it would have been absolute ass. But welcome gift Biblis, that's the other code. So new era gift, welcome. That's the, oh, there we go. Geeka, thank you. Here are all the codes, guys. I'm going to post them in chat. Victune has? How far is Victune's account? I made a new account and dropped Witch on the first 10 draws. That's huge. That is a keeper then. How far is Victune's? I mean, Victune's been doing it off stream though. A lot of it. I have not played any progression off stream, so maybe somebody's a bit further. Hey, stress to them, the side story banners, not worth it. I mean, I haven't even talked about it. I think most of the people don't even realize they're in the game right now. The side story banners also aren't not worth it. I almost went open them for Setsuka. They're not ideal, but as a new player, you get like, it's an ungodly amount of bookmarks that if you really wanted to, you could go. All right, I guess it's story time, boys. The worst part of the game to progress. Where I get currency, FSTE's gaze. That currency is going to wait. Fate's gaze. That comes from Trial of Constellations or from the Shadow Company. You can buy a little bit in there, but if Trial of Constellation isn't in rotation, you can't get any except for in the shop that month. I've already spent 200 release today. Jesus. And the side story banners don't have progress rebate bar. Yeah, but you can still get Setsuka right now, and I almost did it yesterday. It was. I feel like that's the only character that I feel like's worth it in there. And the reason for that is because if I got dupes, I wouldn't be mad about it. Hi, can you help me? I don't know who to pick after Ruel. Pick after Ruel for what? I'd be happy to help you, but I don't know what you mean by pick after Ruel. Imperial Illunav or Maid Chloe, I would take Imperial Illunav. Imperial Illunav is my #1 pick for any of the choice options. That is the character I will always #1 pick, no matter what. No matter who you have on your account, no matter anything. Imperial Illunav #1. Then #2 as a variable to it. But #1, I will always say, if Imperial Illunav is in your choice of 3, just grab her. But Savage Panda, thanks for follow. Would you sell more in Biblos if I got it early for more arties or dupes? I would not know. I would not. I would save your resources. Because the more bookmarks you save, that means you can just log in when these new characters drop and just get them right away. So the more bookmarks you save, the better off you are long term. That way you can be excited when a new character comes out. And as a new player, you get enough to pity. I think it's 4 or 5 characters of just basic bookmarks. Who's DDR, Death Dealer Ray? So between Bystander, Haw, Young, and Strays, can I ask your opinion? It depends on the playstyle you want to do. I would probably take Bystander though, personally. A lot of people love Strays, but my take would be Bystander. Strays, you are getting Ahmed as a new player, which is pretty solid with Strays. So that kind of weighs into it, but the reason I like Bystander so much is the inability to get debuffed. I feel like you can do a lot with her, and that gives her an almost potential long-term viability, whereas Strays... Okay, here's the way to put it. Bystander Hua Young's a self-sufficient character. Strays really is not. Strays needs a helper to push up. New player cannot build Bystander. I feel like you could. I don't know. Maybe there's no free gear right away you can build Bystander with.
You degrade yourself further.
The Afternoon Soak Flayin gear on Bystander Hua Young? What about that one? Technically, maybe? Because Afternoon Soak Flayin, you could kind of work with worse gear, and then over time you could put her gear onto that. What do you think? Could work. That has no crit chance. Bystander needs crit. Oh, true. Okay. My bad. I don't know. I guess it would be too hard. Wait. Yep, him and Conqueror Liz. What were the new codes? I copy and pasted them. Hold on.
Out of respect, I'll use all
There you go.
my might.
I have enough characters to be able to hold her until later. It's fine if they Bystander an amazing character. I just want your opinion.
Reckless greed.
I just got Lady Skills, a new player. What armor should I put on her? There's no early set you can get. That's pretty good. Oh, what do we have? Uwe just sent me a Bystander early on. Yeah, that works just fine. And that's all free gear the game gave you. You can build Bystander. The game gives you the free gear in order to do so. Cookie just sent me a build that had a lot of the arena set plus some of the pen pieces the game gave. It's not perfect, but you can do it. And that Bystander would work just fine. Guys, you can build pretty much everything. There's the only characters that are hard to build are ones that need a lot of speed. The game gives you enough free gear now. But good call on that, Cookie. Thanks for sending that. Plus, you get Sigurd Scythe right away. And Bystander is not a bad pick for early players. Now, if you grab Bystander and you're not going to have the damage to go one shot 30k HP, whatever, but that Bystander would perform just fine. Zeo seems valuable right now with these 291 Renex. Yeah, he is. Zeo's always valuable. There's certain characters with their passive, they will be forever good.
There's nothing more absurd.
Like Strays is not going to be bad, and he will pair with Ahmed, but okay, my opinion on characters, if they're self-sufficient, like Bystander Hua Young is, you could pick it in literally any draft. If you picked a Strays in literally any draft, well, okay, picking Bystander obviously won't win, but she could work on her own. Strays, if the opponent has anything faster, you have to bring a character that pushes Strays up or he's just going to die.
No mercy to spare.
Could I have that build that was sent, please? I don't know how to send it. Wait, how do I send a picture from DMs? Cookie, is there, sorry, not Cookie, Ooey, is there any way you could put that in the Discord? Just put it in like general chat, and then if you look in general chat, you could see it. Kenjo, are you in the Discord? I'm hoping.
To my song.
Yeah, they're gonna put it in the Discord. So if you're in general chat, watch general chat or builds or whatever. Just watch the chat. Thank you, Ooey. I just don't know. Can I copy and paste that? Left click image, right click, copy link. I just joined your Discord. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, well, that's all you have to do. Oh, I guess it opens the picture link. Okay, that'd be how to do it. I was just worried with it being in DMs, it would not do that. I'm not a big, I don't know that much about Discord, okay? I'm doing my best. How is Emma Araminta? It still works. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm tired, boys. This is a lot. But you're gonna head to bed, Raz? All right, have a good night. Just show the picture in stream, dude. Nope, not happening. Cause I'm not pulling up my Discord DMs, but I can just open the link in new tab. Does that work? Open link. Okay, I can show it here. All right, buddy, here it is. There's your Hua Young. I'll zoom in even. So I'll hide my face cam even. Hold up. How do I hide my face cam? There's the build. It's not a great Hua Young, but that's usable. Like that will work. And that's all free gear in the game. Alright, more progression. Do the thug shake. No thanks. Bologna or Luna? Oh, that one's hard. I actually like Bologna more right now. For a new player, getting Bologna sounds so nice, especially with Nodos. Everyone's slamming Nodos everywhere. Bologna gives you something to help fight that. But Luna is better. I don't know. Luna's harder to gear, but Bologna's also can be hard to gear. Guys, what do you say? Bologna or Luna? The real answer, I think, is Luna, but I really like Bologna. You have Nodos? Well, it's not about if you have, it's what you can use to fight it. What gear do I put on Nodos? You farm for Warfare set. I think Luna's the answer. Feel like Luna is easier to gear than Luna? Yeah, Luna's the answer, but I really like Bologna. If you want to cleave aggro, go Luna. I mean, even if you're not cleave aggro, you're just picking a fourth, fifth pick. Luna is so impressive. And it always will be. What gear should I put on my latest skills as a new player? Look at my newest video. That's what I did for mine for now. It's not great, but it gives you a starting point to where she's usable. And then you'll eventually speed her up. So speed, like, you'll go speed immunity over time, most likely at first. Or well, at first I'm on 6-piece res set. But there's not a lot of support gear in the game is the issue. It's very hard to get support gear from anything. Yeah, but we're getting an immunity set next week, which is going to be really nice. It's immunity for support style characters. Does a war set reset Tamarin's cooldown in battle? Yes, it does, but it's not worth farming for Tamarin. If you have another character to farm Warfare set, then you farm for both, but the idea of farming Warfare set for Tamarin for PvE is it just doesn't make sense early on. How do I redeem codes? I can't show right now, but it's in, you click the upper right. Are you on, what are you on? If you're on iPhone, you have to go to the website, which I don't have the website readily available either. There's a war set, here, this is the website you can redeem codes on, or you can do them in game as long as you're not on iPhone. iPhone's the only one that won't let you do it. You're on Stove PC Client. In Stove PC Client, you click on the upper right-hand corner. That's going to pull up the menu. When you're in the main lobby, upper right-hand corner, that at the bottom is going to be a little bulletin board, like where about my mouse is. Actually, you can't see my mouse, can you? Wait, you can't see my mouse. What the hell? Okay, well, where the characters are on the screen of the enemies, there's a little clipboard there that you click, and then you scroll all the way down. Oh, or you can go to the PC Client, won't work either. Oh, the PC Client doesn't allow you to put codes in? What? Okay, we'll go to the website. It's only emulator and Android phone. Okay, well, you go to the website. Okay, I did not know. I have never tried to enter promo codes that I remember, at least on the... I had to go to the website. Okay, yeah, just go to the website. You'll be good to go. I'll just suggest a website to everybody. So it takes about... It's somewhere around an hour for every story. I think. Maybe 45 minutes per story. If you're, did anybody time how long it took to go through episode 3 and 4?
Grant me power.
Servers are cooked. Everyone's farming. They are too. You got Challenger 2 in front. I learned so far if I try to fight these, it's like asking to explode. Yeah. You need more characters. Once you get to Challenger Arena, that's where you can start learning the meta and alternating. Stove Client should bring you to the website. Oh, okay. So Stove Client will at least take you there. That's good. So we have new coupon. Oh shit, I already lost the coupons. Oh, I found them. Okay, here we go. Control C. Try all these. And if they work, good. If they don't, I think that's just 3. Yeah, those 3 codes are the newest ones and that work. Otherwise, there's no new ones past that. Did you go on SS yesterday, and have you gone on it today yet? What's SS? Did you go on SS yesterday? Oh, Star Saviors. Ah, shit. I think I forgot yesterday. I will open it today. I don't think I opened Star Saviors yesterday.
And the arrogance of a fool.
So the client, I don't remember having any issues with the client, but I also used the client during a time where Epic 7 wasn't going crazy. So now that it's super populated, the client might be kind of cooked. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I have not moved. I've not gotten up to pee. Is that healthy? Sitting in the same spot? I mean, I do it all the time gaming. Like, no, I get up all the time to pee when I'm playing Apex. Right now, it's semi-laggy. Yeah, it's just because so many people are playing. Can I get up for a second? Do I have back problems? I don't, luckily. I do if I sit like this and try to go play golf, but otherwise, I don't. I've thrown my back out twice playing golf, and once, my friend. Can't be healthy at your age? What's that supposed to mean? You say I'm old? Is everyone using the same team above Master? No, not even close.
For your reckless greed.
Listen.
Did you do the Abyss? I'm at Abyss 92.
I told you. This
Okay, I'll turn face cam on now. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna finish eating this at the same time, and I will be right back, okay? I'll give you my chair, though. You can at least see the chair. Does that work? I'll be gone for, give me 2 minutes.
There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great land! Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine!
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Answer me.
The greater good requires sacrifice.
I'm back. Alright. Should I buy the pet tickets with Skystones? No. Buy it with gold, not Sky. Oh, I forgot my headset. Hold on. Get into the next stage. My headset, took it off before I went in the bathroom. Hey, playing Pokemon Champions would be so cool. I mean, what day does it come out? It's like, it comes out like tomorrow night, doesn't it? I don't see how I'll be able to if I'm doing all this other stuff. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do a story.
Taking foot.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have
If I
no
played
mercy.
Pokemon Champions, it would be on Twitch only, though. And I would love to play it. That sounds really fun. Well, oh shit, it's on Switch though. I don't have an Elgato in my new computer, so I don't know how I would stream that actually. Oh, it's on mobile? It's a mobile game? It's a mobile Pokemon Coliseum game? So I would have to have like an iPad or something, wouldn't I? It's probably not gonna work on emulator, is it? Too late, GG Lolo. Should I buy pet tickets to Skystones? If yes, don't answer in the next 10 seconds. Oh, that's what you're doing. Did I do Abyss? I did Abyss 92 on stream yesterday. And I did it with no poison character. I did it with this team right here. It's all of Abyss should be able to be cleared with this. I think you were guys that beat Abyss 100. You beat it with this team, right? And pretty much most of it was full auto. But if you want to see what I did, it's mobile. Oh wait, it's not on mobile yet. Oh, it's only on Switch first, so it comes out tomorrow on Switch only. So that's what I thought.
Lord Noyas.
I mean, I could play it on mobile later this year.
Frontal assault.
It will work on emulator's mobile game, yeah, but that's later.
An enticing lure. Will always be reliable. Go away.
Okay.
I have no mercy to
Can't be
spare.
healthy at your age. That one hurt.
For your reckless
I just installed the game via stove, and 2 times now my system hangs like crazy when I tried this. I had to restart my computer only to see it happening again. The stove client isn't. I mean, do you have a pretty good PC? The stove client for a lot of people takes up a ton of
nothing more.
resource. I don't use the stove client. I'm not using it right now, so I'm not sure. I use emulator. I pretty much always have. Wait, hold up. I just noticed this has been messed up the entire stream. My bad. I want to switch. I want a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. I don't like that you don't really own it. What, the Switch 2?
Out of respect, I'll use
Or what do you not really own? I have both. I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. I was pulling your leg. No, you're good. I'm kidding. I'm used to it. Auto translate my phone like that. Don't judge you. Can offend my Xiaomi. What coupon 3 charms thanks every 7? Well, 3 charms. I mean, the red charms though, like that. There's one of those promo codes actually really good. It gives 5, or one of the codes gives 5 of each red charm, artifact, accessory, and like that. That right there on new account. 5 red artifact charms is huge, and 5 accessories also pretty big. Nintendo can break your Switch shit if they find out you're modding. Well, don't mod it then. I don't know, just don't mod it then. I'm not gonna mod it. I don't have a reason to mod my Switch 2. They don't want people pirating stuff, it's fine. I mean,
Get ready.
there was a JP code, I didn't get it yet.
The
Okay.
time has come.
I didn't even hear anything about one. I was just referencing Alex Perry. I see, I don't know who that is, Jim.
For your reckless
Think you can ever do an account review on Discord? Okay guys, I used to do that, but I charge for it. So with all the crap that I do and trying to live a regular life, I do not have the time to do stuff like that. And if I do that, I need to make sure that I'm like making money, because otherwise I could be working on video, playing something for another game. So if I ever do any kind of account reviews or craft, I used to do account work for people. I would craft on their account, re-gear the characters. I don't see that being a thing this year. If it is, it won't be for a long time. I have too much on my plate. I just don't have the free time anymore to go do that now that I'm adulting more. So unfortunately that was something I used to do. Because I had to figure out a way to help make ends meet doing this stuff full time, but I just can't anymore. Too successful, easy. I mean, during an event like this, I definitely couldn't. It would just be, if I was sat in there for an hour, it would be bad. Because I have the raid channel, I have this channel, and then new games coming out. I need to make sure I'm checking out the new games, and then I need to actually. I wonder if I've gotten any sponsor things. I don't think so.
Answer me.
2 new ones. What do we have? Don't want to do that one, and are they both the same group? Dude.
have no
Oh wait, no.
mercy to spare.
Yeah, it is the same group. I don't want to do your stupid
For
thing.
your reckless
Jesus
greed.
Christ. They've emailed me like 7 times. I give you 2 doubloons for an account review. What emulator I use? I use Moo.
To my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
He is in the middle or pass mode, just also client. Okay, if I missed anything, I'm sorry. Since all the game is part. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm guessing LD player. I used to use LD player, but I actually uninstalled LD player from my computer recently because it was just laggy. So I tried Moo and Moo worked really good. Look at this monster. You want to say hi to him? No? He's purring so hard. But yeah, I use Moo player. I'm guessing, or I used to love LD player because LD player used to be the best for Epic 7, but lately LD player is super laggy. But hey, what's up, Espers? Thank you for that. That's a big cat. He weighs 23 pounds. He's an absolute chonker. I guess I can go farm some more unrecorded history in the background while I'm doing this. I need to make double the progression. So after the stage, I need to go throw that back. Yeah, he's a chunky guy. He's so good though.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. There's nothing more.
He's a little shit at the same time. He's really well behaved, but he knows the things he's not supposed to do, and he will push. It's so funny, his personality. He'll be doing something he knows he's not supposed to do, and he tries to bait you to get angry at him because he wants to play. 100 game 8 E7 RP 3 epic equipment charms. I think we had that one earlier. Isn't that one not working? Started my ult account on PC and I'm on laptop with 8 GB RAM. It's running fine so far at 8K. How will do it 2x3 speed with background battle? Background battle is usually what kills it. That one worked for you?
I have no
Oh, okay. But is that one of the ones we had? You had in the thing, Geeka?
For your reckless greed.
It's live. It's a live one that doesn't work. Okay. How do we farm riposte set? The only way to is in Rift right now, and Rift is not ideal to go do.
Let me show you my secret.
Check my phone.
Respect the great land.
Rift is not the ideal thing in the
Out
game.
of respect, I'll use all
do you
my
want?
might.
He is so desperate for attention.
So cute. Answer me. Coming. There's no use fighting it.
Okay. 100 game Biblis and the game read the codes. Oh, those are the 3 codes. Okay. But yeah, farming riposte set right now, it is just the Rift content. But as a new player, you get a decent amount of boxes that you can open for, riposte set. So how do we build sets, guys? Is there a better way? Are you a new player? Because a new player going through the Orbis guide, you're going to get like 50 total boxes. You can trade all of them for riposte set. And you have a pretty good chance of getting at least a usable version of her off of that. But you don't have to build sets on riposte. I built mine on counter. You can buy the arena counter gear for it to start. New mythical coming raid looks super spicy. Oh, did they announce that today? Hold on. What's new with raid?
The time has come.
If they announced it, I have not seen it
I
yet.
have no mercy to spare.
Let's type in raid.
For your reckless
For
greed.
some reason, it's not showing right away. Oh, they're getting rid of Mercurial set? Why are they... Hold on, I'm actually curious of the videos. They're not getting rid of it, but they made like the counter to it. CVC event starting. 7 new champs 4 hours ago. Okay. So, might check that out. There's a couple players. Okay, Cat, you are being obnoxious. I'm back. How's it going? Go good. We're just trying to get through, but I'm gonna actually back out of this and get a thing going in the background. I need to be double farming at all times today, ideally. I thought I was gonna start running out of leaves. I got down to like 170, now we're back up to almost 250, I think. Oh, we're over. How are we getting so many leaves? Are they just in the Orbis guide or Path of Air? Like, where are we getting these leaves from? There's 10. I guess it's just little batches of 10 here, 10 there. There's another 10. Another 10, another 10, so it's like 20 every other. Okay, I just need to be double farming. You get so much. There's been a bunch of leaves in Orbis. Yeah, I didn't know there was that many in there. Okay, I'm just gonna background battle. The more charms and gold I have, I need it right now. Get this going in the back. and just get through story. And I really thought I'd finish Orbis guide today, but it's only 2. There's a chance I could do it, but again, I'm wanting to do all the progression on stream, but I also want to kind of take a break. Wait, have I been going through story with this team? No Tamarin? Oh no, this is a side story team. Okay. Or have I? Have I been going through with no Tam? I don't think so. The story is death, the slowest part it is. I remember it now that I'm in it. Because trying to like rush through this, it just wasn't rush throughable. No, we have the right team here. Weird. When are you uploading the guide? Probably 2027. Give me a solid another 7. Wait, what is it? 8 months? 8 months or so, and we'll get there. So what do we dump all the leaves in today since Carrot is out? So the beginning of the game, until you hit rank 60, I would be using them all in Eulogy for Saint stage 3-9. Okay, or whichever one of the stages in that. But Eulogy for Saint is what I would farm all the way up to account rank 60. Then from there, it's up to you if you want to start trying to dabble in gear. But the thing is, all the free gear they give you, you need a ton of charms and gold just to upgrade the free stuff the game gives you. So you can't over farm. You cannot over farm that. Now, once you start farming gear, your inventory is going to be cluttered and you're going to have to keep it organized. So if you're ready for that commitment, then you can move into farming, do otherworldly wyvern. Or if you have Nodos, you want to do some of the other just regular otherworldly hunt, you can to try to get Warfare set. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing wyvern for mine. You can farm side story and do main story at the same time. Yes, you can.
You degrade yourself.
You can do both. But would you recommend pulling on Notice as a new player? Yes, I do. But Rook Empire, I'm excited actually to check out the new guide. Or the new characters for Raid.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
The new fusion in Raid looks absolutely bonkers, and that's something I have to keep up with. I have to do the new fusion on Raid. It's going to be a grind.
Go away.
I haven't looked at my YouTube channel all day since I woke up. That's a game changer? Yeah. Those of you guys that didn't know, you can farm Eulogy while doing story. Okay, so let me go into this. I think views will be down because I haven't uploaded. No, it's still about the same. Oh, in about 3 hours, my views are going to start tanking. So I have to get some kind of video up probably, or probably multiple. I don't know. It's gonna be super hard to maintain what we've been doing for YouTube. It's gonna start going down. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Aruktor. How's it going? I really want the new fusion. I thought she was a mythical when they first introduced her. I was like, she looks amazing, but that fusion on Raid is, I mean, I guess it won't be too bad. I can have Raid open and grinding on the side while we're doing stuff for Epic 7. So I can play both games at once. And as we get a little bit further, especially once I have the guide series up, it'll be way less questions. Well, the true guide series. But the bad thing is I think the fusion event starts tomorrow.
Taking point.
So I got 350 leaves. How much should I dump on Eulogy before going to hunt? I would do a test first. Do like 50 into... I don't know. I don't know the problem is I don't know how much we're going to have. Because you still have your crafting materials, correct? So you have your crafting materials. You still have to craft what you already have gotten for free before you even do hunt. You can go do hunt right now if you want. But the crafting materials we currently have, you need charms for everything that you have there, as well as all the gear that you got along the way that you haven't upgraded, because a lot of those gear sets, they're solid. It just gives it to you as non-leveled gear. There's a chance it rolls really good. So, yeah, 43k mats on just Wyvern. I had 38,000 on Wyvern. It's like 30,000 for all the other ones. And I think we might be getting more into Orbis guide. So as a new player, you really don't have to do hunts. Unless you just don't want to craft, or you just want the gear to drop from Otherworldly, you could do that. Otherworldly will speed up your progression. Like, that's part of why I want to do Otherworldly today. A little bit at least. But just know you need a shit ton of charms. I think I heard you say the guide series 7 months later. Was that sarcasm? No, that's sarcasm. I've just been asked that 100 times. Okay, and the reason the guide's taking a while is let me progress through the game so I can make the best guide possible. I've already, over the time of playing, there's so many changes I'm going to do and so many things I'm more confident on just from playing through. I know certain characters that are infinitely better to pick from the different things or different options of things. Like, so for while you're getting your new Moonlight 5s, Dragon King Sharoon just went up nuclear in value. Made Chloe and Fallen Cecilia both also way more value to them right now as a newer player. Trying to get your original team setup because everyone's going to have Renak. And then now, there's a bunch of characters like that, that now that we know the characters that are coming, they all have increased value. Another example is Saria. Saria on your original wish list is really, really valuable because you get both Renak and Ahmed. So both those characters proc Saria, and Saria is super good. So, and it's not just, it used to be you got those characters, but you didn't get gear. So if you could make them work, then X character was good. Now this time around, you get the gear to where they're guaranteed good. You're gonna guaranteed be able to utilize them. Yo, first level 5 ML summon option are Upsig, Astral Lantern, Dragon King Sharoon, Dragon King Sharoon. Right there, that is the easy one. Dragon King Sharoon is gonna be amazing once you get her. And she's just good in general. I've always liked the character, and now I can actually, or like, suggest the character out. Should I get Saria on my wish list? I would Reptar. Saria is really good, and she's solid. They're pretty easy to get build too. She's a character that's gonna help you against some evasion units plus invincibility. The biggest thing is you gotta make sure she's gonna be able to kill Septicas whenever you attack them. Why are you so happy? I don't get it.
I have no mercy to spare. For your
Like, he's not even napping. My cat just get up, lays on me, so he can stare at my face from closer to me. Like, he's just staring straight up at me. It's not like he climbed up because he wants to be comfortable to take a nap. He just climbed up here to sit down and stare as close as possible. That is so creepy. I've got like 2 Fennes. Oh, definitely switch Fenne out. Fenne dupes are, I mean, you don't need it. So is this chapter 5? We finished chapter 5. We're halfway done. Yay. How do you build Dragon King Sharoon anyway? The problem with her is it's going to be a little bit harder to gear. It's just speed effectiveness is what you're aiming for. Speed, HP, defense effectiveness. That is the Dragon King Sharoon. And there's not any free gear besides the initial gear sets that you get. So like, I guess, don't we have one of those sets on Brieg? So technically I can go move that set off Brieg and just put them on full HP. There's a lot of switching we can do, and once I reorganize my gear, that's like the last thing I need to do before I'm fully ready for the guide series. Did you buy XP boost? I did buy XP boost, 300 Skystone 3-day XP boost. That's a big reason. I'm also, if you ever buy the XP boost, you also want to prioritize farming Eulogy for a Saint a little bit longer. You want to make sure to get the full value of the 3 days of Eulogy out of that.
Requesting approval.
Finally, built Setsuka on Riposte, 20.5k HP, 280 crit damage, 2.7 attack. It's insanely high attack. Like that on boxes, not too many HP rolls though. Yeah, your HP is a bit low. The crit damage is great, but your attack's extremely high. I'm guessing your defense like 800 though, so you're probably very squishy. And also probably low speed. Did you do speed boots? Something slightly off there. If you did HP boots, you definitely missed a lot of HP rolls, or you're on attack ring or something. Should I spend a little bit of Skystones for Otherworldly, about 4 to 5k? My advice is try to save around 10k Skystones on your account. It sounds attack ring, but try to save around 10,000 Skystones on your account. You can spend them on whatever you want. You want to do shop refresh, is fine. I personally will spend them on energy, so I'll use them for Otherworldly or whatever, just general farming. MA Ken, Blood Moon Haste, or DDR. You got C. Lewis from a past box. So if you take DDR, your only option in Moonlight Blessing 2 is Meteor Calric. I don't like any of them. Or, like, technically Death Dealer Race the best, and do I like Meteor Calric more than Moonlight Ken and Blood Moon Haste?
You degrade yourself.
I feel like they're all like the same tier of character. So your options are take either one. Take Martial Arts Ken, Blood Moon Haste, or take Death Dealer Ray and be planning to grab Meteor Calric or Sylvan Sage Vivian from Moonlight Blessing 2. If I want to follow your upcoming guide, can starting now be fine if I just play correctly? Yeah. Guys, the guide series is just there as to help you walk through. It's just so that you're not playing alone and you'll learn some stuff along the way. But that's why I'm doing the stream. So if you just skip through the stream and look at the characters and gear I have on, and stuff, most of you can figure it out from there. There might be a couple things you get stuck on. The main thing people are getting stuck on is how to friendship 10 a character. DDR's the best there, but you can get him from Moonlight Blessing 2. And the other Moonlight Blessing 2 options, they already had Conqueror Lilius. So that was what kind of also altered what I said there. So with Moonlight Blessing 2, your other options are Meteor Cowrick or Sylvan Sage Vivian from that. That would be decent. So Death Dealer Ray is easily the best there. Death Dealer Ray, it's not even close. Like Death Dealer Ray on my account today, I'd be able to probably stomp Guild Wars. He is somebody that adds so much to a new account, it's insane. On the $3 pack, is the Assassin still the best? The $3 pack. Fene and Setsuka are the best two on there. And Setsuka, in my opinion, is the best. Fene, you're going to end up getting her most likely anyway, and you don't need Fene to go through the entire game. If you get Fene, she's a luxury character that you can slot in instead of other characters, but you don't need her. All right, guys, I think I'm probably going to take a break. Are you guys going to be mad if I progress any of the story on stream? The bad things were almost to Yulha. I mean, I've been streaming 6 hours. It'd be nice to take a break, maybe get actual real food, maybe go out to eat, and then come back. I've been streaming 5 hours. So I think that might be what I do, and then come back very mad. Mega super mad. Okay, you guys are gonna be mad. My main account, super level 6, so I don't know if, how to play generally, but I figured I want her to make a side account, see the new... Yeah, if you know how... Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And if you already know how to play, you can alter... The only reason I do the guides the way I do is so everybody can go through the game without getting stuck. I give them an option. They can deviate as much as they want, but if they fumble, they always have what I did to fall back on. That's the idea of it. What I do is I'm able to beat everything with the free stuff, so they can go play however they want, but if it fails, they can still get through it. They're not going to feel stuck. I had someone try to push Notice again in RTA. Try to push Notice again in RTA, Joe. What's that mean?
Full frontal assault. That's in order.
Try to push Notice again in RTA. Oh, push Notice. Okay, it's combat readiness push Notice. I thought you meant push, like tell people to get him. Like, well, I hope they do that. And activated Celine, that's hilarious. But yeah, Nodos can't have his combat readiness boosted or lowered, so that's hilarious. I thought you meant like pushing the agenda of Nodos and RT. I was like, yeah, isn't that the right thing to do?
You degrade yourself.
Funny. If you really come back, well, I'm gonna have to, guys. I'm wanting. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm competitive, and whenever I'm doing a challenge, I have to finish the challenge. Okay, that is my weakness. But for your health, you need your rest. Okay, so I want to make this account as crazy as possible by day 7. But the problem is I want to progress a little bit off stream. I want to be able to chill, play through some of the story, so that way we could do Abyss later. But the problem is, in this fighting, like, we're going to get to Yulha in a couple of stages that people are going to struggle with, I think, and they're going to want to potentially have my recording of the fight, and that's why it's not the best stopping point. Zio also, so I also don't want to push through without being live on stream. I already have Death Dealer Ray. What should I pick for a segment like Blessing? Conqueror Lilius is probably my second pick there. The thing is, almost every other character within that I don't see you using unless there's some kind of meta change slash buff to one of those characters. But otherwise, all the characters in Moonlight Blessing 2 aren't the greatest. If I were to create an account on week 4 of the preview event, would that account have access? Yes. You start an account, but the problem is you can't reroll. So you would have access to week 1 and week 3, but in order to be able to access the carrot event, you have to beat chapter 1 of story, which is like a 2-hour endeavor. So a reroll on Epic 7 during that time would be a 3-hour reroll.
And the arrogance of a fool.
But by then, Salome will be out, right? So technically, you could do a 2-hour reroll the 2 things, and try to pull on Salome. So it's not the worst reroll ever. I think that might be worth. And then a 2-hour reroll for, I would not say it's worth it, but for somebody that just wants to do it, it could be okay. I'm finally at Zio. Dika, damn. When did you start chapter 4? Oh yeah, rerolling with a ticket is not worth it this year. They cut it off. Last year was too good. They learned their lesson. Vulcan would do it? Well yeah, but he'd probably never make it to He'd never even make it to chapter 4 in the game. But yeah, Vulcan is a reroll maniac. I like rerolling too. I like getting good starts, but I actually want to play the game past the
You
reroll.
degrade yourself further.
That's the difference with Vulcan. But Vulcan's raid channel is dominating. Vulcan has all the best download links. He gets a new one all the time. So he just has the freest, best content to just spam. I wish I had that because I could have grown my raid channel astronomically. It's like what they're telling me to do right now with my raid channel is do the exact same thing every other person is doing. And that's not gonna work. If everybody's doing the same thing, you have to be doing something slightly different or better than the other newer creators to ever grow. And Vulcan is in that spot where he has all the codes. He gets a new code every 3 weeks. He makes a new account, does a challenge. That's exactly my content. But instead they want me to make the same clan boss video, the same thing that everybody else has already up. And it's like, I can never grow on raid unless I have some kind of new type of content like that to do. I'm competing against the already established, plus the other people are doing the same thing I am. I need something different. I wish I had that because I would have pushed raid so hard in terms of like trying to grow that channel. But I just saw no potential. Anything I did on the raid channel, the only thing I did that did well was the guide series. The guide series is the only thing I can do outside of relying on the game to have an event to then hope that there's not an Epic 7 event or something at the same time. I remember when he went crazy in Etheria, yeah. That's his like channel identity, is just jump to each new game and pray the game's good. If it's good, he sticks with it, and then otherwise he just drops it right away. He re-rolls and drops the game before really playing it. He gets like 3 videos on. That's the way to do it. He has the system. Vulcan is the best content creator of the gacha space in terms of like doing, like, I've never seen him upload a video that's failed. Never. He's never had a video get like 1,000 views. I don't think in the history of him, he's never had a video do bad. I think his first video probably got 100,000 views, and it just blows my mind. He's something he does is just the best at it, and it's just the personality. It's just easy to watch, good voice for it. His professional setup too, everything looks good. He just nails it every time. I'm glad I got Lady early in the Mystic Banners, so I'm going for the next one, but don't know who to go for. It's Witch of the Mirror Tenebra or Boss Veronka would be my picks for that because you cannot get them elsewhere. You can't get them from the general tickets or chests going through the Moonlight Band. You know what, now I think about it, I don't think I've actually seen him have a video that didn't do well. He's never done it. It blows my mind. Even on Raid, when he first made his Raid channel, I don't even think he even advertised his first videos he made, and they all, no matter what, got 1 point, I don't remember what it was. It might have been 2,000 views, no matter what. It was either 1.6 minimum or 2.4 minimum. He always got the exact same minimum amount of views, no matter what the video was, but it was always way higher than anyone else I've ever seen. He's never had a video do bad on, I don't think, any channel he's ever made. I watched him since AFK days, and yeah, he does very well, yeah. I don't know how he does it, though. Like, as a content creator, you upload a lot of videos, one's gonna flop eventually. Like, it's just one has to flop. It's just not flop, but not do as well. But he just nails it every time. 100% accuracy.
I have no mercy.
You know, he started on Mobile Legends Adventure. Oh, he started a long time ago. The thing is, he has a name that everybody knows Vulcan. We're talking about it right now. You guys all know who he is. And that helps him. So if anybody ever sees... But he doesn't use his face in his thumbnails. So I guess as long as he has Vulcan somewhere within that, it will get suggested based off his other channels. I don't know what it is. I'm envious of it. I wouldn't say I'm jealous of it. It's just impressive to me. I was like, I wish I knew. I don't understand how you do that. But all I knew him from first was AFK Arena. I think Ruel's better to start, or better than Arby to start with. Yeah, Ruel is the best start. Arby's fine if you really wanted to, but Ruel is way better. I'm glad, or I have like skills to think I should get, or who do you think I should for Selector Banner, Boss Ranker, that? But I got Lady early, going for the next one, but I don't know who to go for. Okay, you guys basically had the same thing that you said. Should I start over, keep me old account? That's up to you. How's your old account? Why'd you quit? Did you quit because your account wasn't geared? You needed, or what was the reason you quit? Because whatever the reason you quit is, on an old account, it's going to be the same reason you quit again in a week. Okay, if you make a new account, there is a chance to bypass whatever that reason is. The only chance of an old account keeping with the game is you end up getting into RTA. If you get into RTA and end up liking it with the new AI pick assistant and can learn it, then maybe you'll keep playing, but otherwise, whatever you quit for your old account on, you're gonna quit again. Vulcan's in every gacha? Well, yeah, that's how he does it. And guys, that's what I need to do from here. Every new gacha game that comes out, I will be playing. I don't care, well, not everyone, but anyone that even looks okay. I know 99% of them are going to be garbage. Maybe occasionally I'll get sponsored for one here or there, and then that'd be great. But like, there's the game coming out in, what is it, 11 days from, or no, 9 days. Mongol Stardive or whatever. I'm probably going to play it. I mean, why not? I'll play it for a week or so. That's why, ideally, I get all this crap done so I can play Epic 7, then go try that game, play Epic 7, and just alternate between. The reroll streams are so funny when he pulls up late at night for me in Australia. There's like almost 2K people between Twitch. That's a new thing. Vulcan used to not pull those kind of numbers. Like, until Ethereum restart, he never had those numbers rerolling. But now that's the thing. Everyone knows he's going to reroll in whatever game they're going to him. That's his identity now. He is the new game news guy, but then he also took on, now when a new game comes out, people are going to him. And that's not a bad thing. That's actually huge. Can new players try to apply as guild leader in your server? Really interesting. Really interested in sticking with the game? Yeah. I don't know the system for it though. Ryu kind of took over everything in terms of moderation stuff in there. But join the Discord and you can ask about it in there. Yeah, his streams weren't those numbers before. It's awesome to see. Yeah, he's just exploded.
There's nothing
where do you think is better farm to carrot event? Wyvern max difficulty? Otherworldly is going to give you guaranteed rewards. You just need to make it, take and start a guild. Okay. You've already a community around rerolling that all feed off each other. It's great. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I reroll for each new game, but I always have. I think I've always rerolled for every game that's ever come out, but I never went like hardcore reroll like he did. Like he rerolled for days for Ethereum. I don't even remember playing the game. I don't know how much he actually played the game. All I remember from him was he rerolled for like a week or something. And then he would reroll every new server that came out too. Which is a genius business thing too, because there used to be, or like when you get sponsors, they look at your downloads. So at that point, any game should sponsor him because he could just start a reroll for whatever game and give the link out for like the initial download for the reroll. Like it would always be successful. That's a win. But I don't know what all. The only I haven't been seeing many sponsors. Like even said the 7 Deadly Sins didn't sponsor that many people. So there just haven't been as many sponsors for different things. Like Infield sponsored a bunch of people, and I could have done a couple Infield sponsors, but it just wasn't for very much, so I didn't do it. But other than that, there's just not a lot of sponsors lately. Plays a lot of gachas, put gacha until there's nothing to do, and then a new gacha comes out. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's where I want to go to after that this year. And I want to, any game that sticks and ends up being decent, we cover the game for longer. So my channel will be this new Epic 7 content. We'll try a couple of these new games that come out, make a couple videos on them. I'm excited for manga. I like pet games a lot. See, the thing is, it's different, so I think I might end up having fun with it, but I don't know. We'll try it. That's the biggest thing. We're gonna try it. Neverness to Everness, I guess we'll try, but that doesn't seem like a. It seems like a stream game you play through the story, and then what do you do after story? Is there anything in the game past that? Because isn't that the one that's like Grand Theft Auto? I don't even know if I'll bother playing it. If it's like Grand Theft Auto, that is not. I mean, I could play it, I guess, but all the big streamers will be playing it because they're all gonna be sponsored. So there's no growth potential. And then what kind of video do you make on a GTA style? I don't even know if it's a gacha game. I think you get all the characters for free. Hold hands with a Raifu and roleplay you're on a date. See, that's not me. I don't think. I mean, I could try it. But Deity, have you started the new guide yet? No. I don't start till I do because I haven't played in a while. Dexy, after the last couple days of playing through this account, I'm finding so many things that I want to like change within the guide. So I'm super thankful I didn't start it yet. Are you gonna try out Pokemon Champions? It's only on Switch. That's at the start, so I can't stream it. I don't have an Elgato on my new computer, so I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with that. It doesn't come out on mobile till way later. Or I don't know, way later, but I don't think it's coming out on mobile till quite a bit later this year.
No mercy to
I want to play it. I probably will play it, just I can't do it on stream unless I go buy an Elgato.
reckless greed.
I don't think spending 200 whatever dollars on Elgato to stream a game to make $17 is worth it. It's a minus $180 endeavor. I don't know how much Elgatos are. Plus, then I have to take apart my computer and risk breaking it because I'd have to do it myself, and I know nothing about computers. I did put my Elgato in my old PC, but my new PC looks absolutely insane to take apart. Like, looking at it right now, I don't even want to try to do it. And I'm not paying somebody that's even more expensive.
Out of respect.
If there were more Nintendo Switch games that I'd be interested in streaming, maybe, but I don't know. I'll always be thankful for the existence of Pokemon Showdown. I'm just Pokemon in general. Pokemon is a big staple of a very large chunk of our lives. The amount of Pokemon games I've played through in my lifetime, amazing. A couple of side quests, and realize a bunch of people. A couple of side quests have to do with Anomaly and stuff. Did you play the last games? I have it, and I didn't play through it though. I played for maybe an hour, I think it was. I still have them to go through. Why are most of the guilds in E7 active? Like, I find them full with only 3 people active because there's so many people. The game's been out 8 years. So there's a bunch of guilds that have been sitting for 8 years, or being... I don't even want to know how many guilds are made on Epic 7. Millions? I wish they had those statistics. I'm sure they do. How many guilds are there in Epic 7 between all the servers? It's gotta be a ton. And they're all just sitting there. And they never get deleted. That's the thing. There's no guild wipeout. So all those guilds that are created, there's people that have banger guild names that they took right away. It's gotta be millions, including... Yeah, it's including dead ones. Just in terms of guilds that are formed. I wonder. That's a fun number. I wish they had statistics. I think they used to. Didn't they have that? Like, how many times has Wyvern been defeated this year? How many They do that in Raid, but they probably have all that. FCC, C-Pan, Apologist, Briar, I would do... Briar, I have not done my Light Summon. I'm going to do it in a video tomorrow, or today, for the Day 5 recap. We're going to do the Summon. I'm trying to get as far. If everyone leaves the guild, it will dissolve, but they don't leave. If you keep your account in there inactive, it will stay forever. And there's the amount of inactive Epic 7 accounts there are, 20 million. I don't know. An active Epic 7 account's probably 100 million for people re-rolling and stuff. It's got to be a shit ton. Do they ever get rid of those inactive accounts? I don't think so. Because if I search for people on my main that started at the start of Europe server that haven't logged in 6 years, their accounts are still there. Did I ever play Nikki? I can't remember if I ever played Nikki or not. I don't think I did. I played Girls Frontline because I had a sponsor, but I don't think I ever played Nikki. I think the reason was back last year, I said the only reason or way I'll play Nikki is if I get sponsored. Because that was the one thing I was messing up last year, is I would just go play a game and then they wouldn't sponsor me because I already played it. So, and that was, I can't remember if that was something Genizad did too. I feel like Genizad ended up losing a sponsor, because there used to be these Twitch sponsors we get. He went and streamed a game, and then they didn't offer him the same sponsor they offered me. That was before Jenna went to the Narnia. That might have been 2 years ago. Now Jenna's huge, but I remember I got the sponsorship offer and he didn't because he had already streamed the game. So that was my thing of I started not to play a game because I've gotten emails from Nikki to do a sponsorship before, but they never went through. And now that I'm in this new group, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a sponsor again. That's how it's starting to feel. Because last year I didn't get anything, and then they also burned a bridge with one of the people that I worked with last year, which really sucked. I found out about that yesterday because they were really mean to the guy, and the guy is awesome. Whenever I worked with him, but he took a while to pay me, and he got yelled at by my group. So I don't think he'll ever work with me again, which sucks because he's the one that has the most likely opportunity. He works with like Tristan and stuff too, and my agency yelled at him, and he will never work with me now. So I don't know. I've got a lot of bridges burned over last year. Then I also fell off. I didn't make any content basically for months. So I burned myself, but then I also had other things get burned outside of my control. When is Raid Anniversary? It just happened. Sounds like you really don't like E-Pyre. I like the idea of it, but it was even before it was E-Pyre. I don't know if it was E-Pyre at the time. But that it might have been before the whole Empire thing started, because that just recently got changed in my name. I think it was called something else before. But I just don't know if I can be, I don't know if they'll even work with me. I haven't had anything. Last year I pulled almost 1 million views and I didn't get a single sponsored thing through them. It was just the guy that I was talking about they burned the bridge with. He reached out for me for like 3 things. How long is the contract with? I don't even think I'm under a contract currently. Not under a contract of anything. I haven't signed a contract. My contract ended in December, so I'm just not under anything right now. What is that? Taken. I made the account today and got the sword from Path of Air 15 holy. Oh my god. 26 speed to start an account with on speed set. Holy shit. Congrats. You beat the game. I don't have that. That sword is insanity. But no, it's not that I have anything against them. It's just I'm starting to feel like game companies are more likely to work with individual groups or the top, like the mythic talent agency in those groups. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have anything, which sucks. I want to have sponsors, not even just for the money part. I just want to go try other games. Like, that was one of the most fun parts about last year and the year before, is I had a new sponsor, like 1 or 2 a month. I get to go try other games. Sometimes it'd be for like $200. But at least I got to go try and see if I like different things, but it's just nothing. Can you not leave? I don't know. I want to stick and see what the potential is with it, because it just started. It's just a new thing. They just rebranded the thing and they're trying to get everything set up. But with that, it's complicated. I don't think I really could, because I have a raid deal that's kind of through them, or I think it is through them. So if I left, I'd probably lose my raid deal. Because what I used to do last year is I had my raid deal on my own, and then I was able to get all my stuff myself. I could do everything myself. But now it's changed to where they're kind of in charge of that, and if I wanted to leave, I'd probably lose my raid deal, which is the thing keeping me afloat. So I feel like I'm kind of trapped. I don't have an option, because I personally would rather handle any sponsor thing myself, and I've learned that over the last little bit. I was in a group before that Jenna was also in for a little bit. I did not like it. They did not get me anything over the time, no matter how well I did in terms of YouTube views and stuff. They did not give me a single opportunity outside of what I would have gotten without them. So they just were taking 20% of everything that I would have gotten without them doing anything, essentially. But they're like, oh, we look at your contracts and all that. Be like, I don't need to give you 20% to do that. It's just a waste. I can do that myself. They're not that complicated. I'm not an idiot. I can read. In terms of, then there's like, oh, we sort through the stuff. It's like, I get like 3 sponsored opportunities a month. Even at my peak, I was getting those. I can deal with that. I can message 3 people throughout the month versus paying you 20%. I don't know why I ever signed in, because of the selling. They sell you on it. Whenever you try to sign into a group, they sell you like, oh, we'll be able to get X opportunity, this opportunity. The only thing with this Empire group is they're new. So I'm hoping, I'm just putting faith into it, because I like the guy that runs it. He's changed my life. So I like the potential opportunity, but in terms of just agency stuff in general, if you're not joining, what is it, Aftershock Media Group, which is AMG, or Mythic Talent, I don't know if there's any that are any value whatsoever. Hey, Deity, do you have any luck with a light ticket from event? Been away at work for a while. I have not summoned it. I will summon it on tonight's recap video. I got an MLTU from the chest and I got a dupe from the regular summons. I was so bummed out, I almost cried, but he is so good. I carried me through Abyss 92. Used MLTU in Abyss 92. I guess he could maybe kind of work. It has okay damage. That's funny. Using Abyss 9 or using MLTU and Abyss 92 is actually really fun. You got ML Myth. There's only like 3 characters in there I'd be happy with. Mythic has a chokehold on those guys. Mythic though gets them. Look at the deal. I mean, they're the top guys. They're the ones that are going to be getting everything. Mythic has a chokehold in just the gacha space. They are the #1. If that's your goal, is if you're a creator, if you make it in there, you are probably golden. The thing is, they have a lot of drama, I think, with the people in there, but that's part of probably why a lot of the drama I feel like it's got to be fake. They're just trying to inflate so they can get the deals and stuff. I don't know, the drama, a lot of the drama stuff's real there. But that's like the goal if you want to make it as a gacha content creator. It's the phase plan of gacha. But yeah, they're the ones that always have the good stuff. The art for Aslan when she wins MVP is so pretty. Wait, when she wins MVP. Oh, the actual art. Brunka, Illy made Chloe, DK, or Celine right? Is that all right? Yeah, they're all solid. Bronca's amazing. Imperial, and that's amazing. Made Chloe, Dragon Sharoon, and Minimal Celine. All 5 of those are solid characters. It's like the old FaZe. It is. It's the FaZe clan of Gacha. That's how I look at that Mythic Gaming Agency. It's a real blast from past like RTA ranking scene number 32, Kana. It's a real blast from past. Wait, is Kana playing RTA right now? Or are you looking at an old video or something, Joe? Was Kana back playing Epic 7? Oh, he's playing right now? Has he streamed it at all? I haven't heard anything from Kana or like seen anything from Kana. I've seen his YouTube. His YouTube's for Zenless did really good. What is Kana up to? Because he was kind of killing it, and his videos were getting a shit ton of views. I don't. Why does this name have to have like 9,000 ins? It makes it so you have to type his name plus I guess Zenless. Okay, Kana Zenless. There we go.
Answer me.
Yeah, I mean, he's still killing it. Jesus Christ. He's getting insane views. Okay, well, okay, he has a occasional pop-off. So 13 days ago, he has a 53K, and he's trying. And then he has a 43. I mean, it's still insanely good. Way better than anything you could ever do on Epic 7. That's fantastic. Then he tried 7 Deadly Sins, Never Severness. But yeah, no, Kana's doing great. He completely went all in on Zenless, and it worked out for him. Is he also doing infield? He is doing infield too. That video got 37. That's what you have to do. You have to step away from Epic 7, deal with the viewer loss for a while. Be doing a lot of CZ, and has he? That's the way to succeed as a content creator, is step out of completely away from Epic 7 pretty much and just go all into another game. Because there was so long I was watching Kana and I was curious if it was going to work out for him, because he was streaming Zenless Zone 0 and he had like 30 viewers every stream. Occasionally he'd peak up to like 80, then he'd drop back down, and then it took off though. Then I don't know if maybe he got like a YouTube video or something that started getting traction, but it ended up working out and it was cool to see. But he went all in on it. And that's dangerous though, because the like revenue loss of all of that, if you had a little stockpile of money or don't have bills, that's the only way to do it. I've never seen an opportunity to actually truly try for that though. Like just go in all in on something different that I want. The game is so fun though. He streamed E7 once and went to ZZZ. E7 once. Did he get a sponsor for E7?
You can't stop.
Guys, I spent all my luck for years. Do I have you stopped, or so you have stopped the old guide? We are doing a new guide with this new update. The old guide is it's just obsolete at this point. He didn't get sponsored for it. Okay. Said Zenless was a game that he felt he was waiting for, and it felt great to him. That's ideal. Maybe that's just my problem. I thought Etheria was that, and Etheria was not it. I thought Etheria, based off what could possibly happen with it, and that's part of what killed me last year too. That game being so ass. I mean, Etheria wasn't that bad. It's just they didn't listen. They could have had the game. I just wish I had some influence on it, because I could have fixed all their problems before people left. I hated watching it die, because it had everything it needed to be successful. I didn't hate the look of the game. It wasn't Epic 7, but Epic 7 was so far to a point that I just was done with it. ZZZ does not have PvP. The frame looks so nice for the season. I haven't seen it yet. Man, I'm hoping it's a pimple on my neck. Yeah, ZZZ, it's just like all the Hoyo games, no. Etheria had a blueprint for everything and built a cup with a manual of a chair. I know. I don't know how they could have failed so bad. I just don't get it. I don't get how you could do it. I saw your video. I go to summon newbie Mystic Banner. You got 2 Arunca, 1 Scale, and 2 Tenning. Why did you summon multiple of the? Did you just do a 10 pull and get 2 Arunca on there or something, Blackening? I don't see. Pulling multiple copies is not ideal, but that's a very weird. Yo, Renek is OP. Yes, she is. But that's insane. Like, congrats. The problem with new players being sold. Or wait. Problem with new players being sold for players who already play gacha was a problem. Why play this and not that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping this is a pimple on my neck. So I got super sunburned, then I had a bump come up that I thought was just like a really deep pimple. And now it just feels weird. And I can't see it because it's on the back of my neck. I don't want to show the camera either, because then you guys are just going to scare me.
Grant me
It is
power.
very annoying. I'm thinking it's just like a super deep pimple. Michael Stardive is releasing soon, so I'm hoping I start streaming it early enough and maybe get some more following. Yeah, it's just hard. Just starting as a content creator, I got lucky during, I mean, I got partnered on Twitch for playing Pokemon way back in the day. And then was trying to figure out something else to do because Pokemon was so hard to be consistent with because it was a new game. It's a lot easier now with all the stuff out, but back then it was not the easiest. So Landy died against Teiyu. And it looks like this is actually going to continue to be annoyingly hard. Unless Tamarin transforms right here. Pokemon only got big, and well, Pokemon's always been big, but it's just Pokemon on Twitch used to be whatever new games top it.
Away with you.
Am I gonna fail this? I don't want to stop. Okay, there we go. We transformed. Thank goodness. I think we're fine. Landy dying here sucks though.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But Pokemon always was big during the. Okay, I need to go look at. Try to take a picture of it.
I'll use
I'm turning face cam off. Hold on.
I
want to try to take a picture of this. I keep messing with it, and I don't know.
For your reckless
I don't know how to get a picture of it. Maybe my phone's too big to try to take a picture with one hand behind my head. I tried to take a picture behind my head. I missed my entire head. That is insane. I don't take many pictures on my phone.
Your interruption.
Oh, wait. Camera? Oh, it's because I have the camera facing that way. That, dude, I am old. Holy cow, I am old. I missed again. I think I missed, or else, yeah, I definitely missed. Okay. Attempt 3, I'll get it for sure.
life and death are all in vain.
Okay, hopefully I got it there. I failed? Okay, well that's literally just using an Archie, but could try a video, true.
Don't take it personally.
I mean, it looks like a pimple. I can't really tell through a picture. I need to see it in person. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, well, whatever. Just slam an Archie. Minus 5,000 Sky Stones. Alright, so the first fight, Teiyu, you kind of need to pay attention to. What's the best pet for farming Eulogy? How much does your pet matter in Eulogy, actually? I don't know how much your pet matters. I can't think of, what are you getting from your pet in Eulogy? Side story, but you can't get event currency in side story? Pet, yeah, pet doesn't matter in Eulogy. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything that the pet does for Eulogy. So Eulogy for saying, bro, stop touching it? Well, if it's, why would I need to stop touching it? It's either, if it's a pimple, that's fine. If it's a pimple, touching it isn't gonna matter. But if it's something else, touching it isn't gonna matter either. Sorry, I'm already doomed. What if it's not a blister? It came with my sunburn when I got super sunburned the other week. It was like 2 days after the sunburn, it showed up, and I thought it was just a massive pimple. But it now just feels like a bubble. Very weird. I just need to be able to see it up close in a mirror. It's just at the perfect spot where I cannot see it myself. Without like a backwards mirror. Hey, Mystic Metal, nice.
Come back soon.
Okay, back to story. Yo, dude, there's some Mystic converted equipment, but the game doesn't give you a chest for it. Where do you get that? You're gonna go in here, you're gonna go to guild. So go into a guild. Once you're in the guild, you're going to go to your member shop. So you're gonna go into here, member shop. So guild activities, member shop, scroll over, and you're able to buy this one here, and you can grab whatever one you want if you want to do a sword or whatever conversion you want to do. So you buy this chest here. So you need to be in a guild for that one. That one is a... I mean, there's other ways to get it, but that's the best one. What do you farm in the background? I'm farming 3/9 Eulogy for a Saint. Okay, what stage were we on here? Okay, it was the end of the chapter. And that's chapter 6. I still have 4 chapters? Oh, I hate it here. Man, chapter 4 takes a while, boys. Just so you know, chapter 4 and 5 are going to be brutal to get through.
Get ready.
The time has come.
Oh, that is true. All right, there is a way to get them through green transmit stones too. If you go into the shop, you can trade green transmit stones for it. Forgot about that one. I think I already bought that one. There's something. No, that is the way to do it. That's the other way. There's 2 ways. I just got to episode 10. To the episode 10 chapter is big oof. What, are you dying at all, Reptar? That's the thing I'm worried about. Is this team going to start failing? It's mainly because Landy doesn't have the survivability. Oh, you mean episode 4, chapter 10.
I told you. This.
Are you talking about the Zeo boss fight?
Requesting backup.
Grant me power.
Or are you just talking about the chapter in general? Oh, I think I just popped it.
Each meaningless outburst.
No, I didn't. I don't know. I think it's a pimple.
You
I think
degrade
I'm fine.
yourself further.
I just can't stop messing with it. Do you guys ever have that? If you have anything on your body, you can't stop messing with it? Super annoying.
Full frontal assault.
Especially if you ever have like a blister in your mouth.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Happy anniversary. Thank you. Moonlight, how you been? Good to see you. If you just manual it, you can get past it because I'm on episode 5. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to pay attention to what stage you're going to have to manual. With manual, I don't see anything not winning here. Or, yeah, with manualing, because having the Archies and whatnot is huge.
Away.
But okay. Guys, I think I might do some of the story off stream.
The time has come.
Because I've been here for 6 hours now, and it's gonna be it's gonna be probably 8.5 hours if I just full focus story. So I could kind of take a break and run this on the side, and then I'll come back once I finish some more stuff and try to do Guild Wars and whatnot. But this is just double the stream time. I mean, I streamed yesterday. When I got back home, I streamed for a long time again too. I've been streaming like 8 to 10 hours a day, and trying to make videos on top of it. I was in Dead Guild and it pushed me back 2 days. Yep, the guilds are very important to make sure you get into an actual active one. Shouldn't stream until I enter work and we're both still here. But the thing is, my work day is not over. Yours should probably be over in what, 2 hours? Mine continues. It's only 3 for me, and I'm not gonna basically be done with work until 10 or 11 today. I just started. Should I choose ML Lilius, ML Celine, or ML Vivian? I would take ML Celine from that. But okay, we just finished the chapter, right? So we're chapter 7. So in the Orbis guide, we finished this mission. We got, look at all this. We have already 50. So I can do a few more batches of this. Are there any, you have 3 hours still? Oh yeah, hour lunch probably got you. Okay, and we also have 70 summons here. Guys, today's summon video is gonna have so much. Okay, so this floor 82, and these missions are draft mode, pets, episode 4, those are all simple. So none of the stuff I'm doing here besides maybe a hard boss in the story. So maybe I go progress and then I get to Zeo and I come back and we'll do Zeo together in here. And that gives me a couple hour break so I can work on other stuff. Then after Zeo, it's getting through some of chapter 5 though. Oh, I hate it because I'm just gonna spend Skystones to beat Zeo. But the biggest thing is I want to do my other Guild War fights and actually have a good chance at the Guild War fight. And beating Zeo, I can fully unlock Death Dealer Ray. I'm so close to the end of chapter 5. So you're almost done, Batman, with all of the thing. We still have, because I screwed this up. Instead of having 2 days left, unless I have 3 days. I hate that. So I'm gonna be 1 day behind on the Raz stuff too. Damn. Okay, I think that's gonna be, let me take a break, guys. 6 hours, I've only gotten up once during this time. Let me go get some food. Do I pick Lone Crest Bologna, Face Litica, Abyssal Fiend, Lone Crest Bologna? But my summons today, hopefully we have enough to where it'll actually be good. The biggest thing is we have a bunch of Moonlight summons. And if I can get Abyss done today too, I don't think I can. So the Orbis guide, so we already have 55, and we're gonna have another 75 of these on top. And then hopefully I can get a little bit more Mystic Metal. Looking pretty good. That's crazy to give you a slate at the end of this. But okay, let me take a break. How many Leaf have you used in Eulogy? probably 100, and I still have.
Take a look at this.
I probably use 100 leaves in eulogy, if not more,
Dizzy.
and I still have 254 leaves. So that just shows you have it's like 500 to 600 leaves at the start, if not more. But okay, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I don't really have anything to advertise. If any of you guys have a free 5 minutes, again, I've been trying to help as much as I can. If you want to give back, the best thing, easiest thing you do is just download Raid with this link. And once you download and open it, you've already supported me. And I have a whole Raid channel if you want to check that out later. Not asking to go balls deep in Raid right now. Just the download and installation, opening the game. Once you've done that, you've already supported me. And the further you play, they track it. But just that first part is big. So if you're willing to do that, thank you. It's the cheap, free way to get back to me. And that's it. Thank you if you do that. Rip another 400 Covenants. I don't think I'll do that today. I think I've answered everything. But stage 39, how many leaves? Do I pick one Crescent Bologna? Can you do a guide on how to feed delete heroes? I have a bunch of those up already. It's going to be part of the regular guide series. But okay. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I'm not going to try to raid someone because I got to get up. My brain is cooked. Go where you want to go. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you later.